Oh, shit, turned to the wrong page. Hi, everyone. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Up. So, we are now for the 56th episode of this campaign. And, oh, first of all, how is everybody doing? Whoops.
Doing
Good.
Oh,
okay. I'm
okay.
surviving.
Alright,
I'm
let's.
still standing.
Since you're
Yay.
surviving, if you need any break, you let me know, okay?
Okay.
You don't push yourself too hard. I'll do the same. I'll take breaks if
Okay.
I need. Are you okay? All right. And so,
Okay.
with that, last session we played, there was a little bit of you know, a little bit of a discussion. You came back, in the town. I mean, in the city, which would be more technical. And then Caliber got snatched by a hack and put into some sort of a puzzle trial that he was having his lovely date with Syria. And during that whole encounter, the rest of the party came in to help, and you finally managed to solve some riddles to, with a clever counter reaction and all of that. You managed to basically extract the hag away from Caliber, and you burned it down or killed the heart, and made it out. So Caliber is officially not a Fae anymore, as it let go of that. And after that,
Ooh.
you made your way back to the city. Or Morning Dove had a few things she wanted to take care of, and as she was out and about in the city, a strange man, gray hair, silver fox, beautiful, deep set blue eyes, a little eccentric. They fell upon each other and they had a talk, and he blinded a man, and she was somehow attracted by his superb, not attracted physically, but something magnetic about him. And then she realized it was the man in her little pocket watch. And as they talked it through and followed the track down, they realized that this man named Barnabas is actually a disguised version, or what is left, to be more technical, about Bahamut. And after that, a talk ensued about what to do with the primordial fire, to the fire that remembers the whole consuming fire, and this um, omen that you have that the fire remembers, but also whoever wants to wrestle or ignite the fire back has to be burned. Trying to um, in impede or stop another sacrifice from any member of the party or any mortal soul that you know. You've decided to try and different ideas, and then you decided to try and unearth or exhume a fire dragon, the precedent host of this little pocket dimension where Ashaladan was residing, one of the of Tiamat's head. You dug through, find the cadaver of this now long gone dragon. And last when we stopped the session, you were looking for ways or for an idea on how to maybe bring that dragon to life, or have him being able to be either the host of the fire, or to be able to dream back the plane of fire. During that time, Barnabas was just having a liquid shot of magma with Morning Dove, with long lost daughter, and the rest of you were digging that out. And we are now getting the session back in to this place, to in this pocket dimension, the remain, like the charred remain with those beautiful onyx black um crystalline bones are resting on the ground, and they are just exhumed. Um, and with that, as the remains are what? And yeah, so with that, Is there anything you want to do once the bones of this massive creature are exhumed? From what you've seen, the dragon is smaller, slightly smaller in size than Yashala than you thought. You don't know if it's because it's missing the meat and bones and scales, or if it's because simply it was just a smaller dragon or a smaller worm. But as you have exhumed this dragon and for now it remains lifeless in this magmatic chamber, what do you all do?
Uh, so I have a suggestion. We're trying to bring this dragon back to life in order for it to attain the fire domain, or at least dream up the plane, correct? Well, if we're reviving, we need the permission of life and death, but we would also need a soul that's willing to house in it. Back when we were fighting the war on Elios, there was a green crystal that erupted from a bit outside of the city, but after some research with Arana, we learned that it does house the soul of a dragon. So if we really needed to, I think it's not a bad suggestion to speak with Arana and Magdalene on said subject. We may be able to transfer said soul into this one.
Oh, yeah, I'd be down for that.
That's the case, then we should carry these bones up to that crystal and have Arana meet us there.
Yeah, I know. So cracking her knuckles, like get ready to carry the bones of this dragon.
It's quite massive. How do you plan? Do you just like, do a puzzle of the bones, or are you dragging this thing along and let it bump against everything?
I can help with telekinesis.
Gonna be the duo tactic of Johanna and Callisto. Um,
Sure, if
even though
you travel
even if
very
it is
slow.
like yeah, I was gonna say even if it's like still like really heavy, I probably would have to drag it, even with the telekinesis. Then yeah, maybe. But I
Um,
think I'm strong enough. I got muscles.
Yeah. Go
question.
ahead.
Can you dimension door the skeleton?
What?
Mm, no, because I would say like it's massive. I
Mhm.
feel like with an object or with a cadaver, I would allow it. This is like we are talking about maybe something that is at least 70 foot long.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's like a massive chunky thing. So
Mm.
um
Well, okay, so technically though,
mhm.
Mm.
so you said Johanna could like this is like Johanna would be able to carry this thing. It's like within her carrying
No,
Kind
no,
of,
no,
capacity,
no, not
kind
at
of,
all.
like
kind of.
vaguely. Okay,
Yeah.
I
okay,
mean, you could
okay,
be
okay.
if you work together, you could be able to drag it, or
Mhm.
you could find some, do it the Egyptian way or the older Greek way, where you
Mm-hmm.
just put some things on the ground, like some of the old
Yeah,
some
like a
trunks and make
pulley
it
sort of
roll on
thing.
it
Yeah.
and pulleys. But otherwise, it's gonna be anyway. It's gonna be a little bit of a trick.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was just trying to argue it being in her carrying capacity since I can, but that was just me being a giver. Yeah, all right. Um,
But
okay.
yeah, I will do my best to try and
All right, so
carry.
give me an athletic check.
Mhm.
Um, Caliber, are you helping to carry?
Yeah, I can help.
Give me an athletic check, too. And if you're using telekinesis, how long does
Mm-hmm.
telekinesis last? An hour, right? Or 10
I
minutes?
think it's an
It's
hour.
10 minutes, but I'll
Uh,
use some
Oh.
sorcery points to double it to 20.
okay. So with that, I think it would take you, knowing that what you found is here, I will point it on the map,
Mhm.
is here. Like you're somewhere deep in here, and you have to drag it here. So you have like, I would say at least, normally on foot you have 30 minutes. On foot carrying like a huge dragon, I think you're looking at an hour and a half.
I was gonna say an hour, yeah.
An hour to an hour and a half, depending on the rolls you make. So I'm gonna need all of you to do those rolls, and you are using telekinesis. Please, you do it as an attack roll.
Well, they do that. Morning Dove, who got human form, is just like, I'm gonna let you mortals handle that. I have two people who are definitely waiting for me.
What?
Who was waiting? Who was waiting for you?
Shh,
Johanna, don't us.
Okay.
Well, one of
alright,
them is
fine.
your dad, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
You see Barnabas saying like, "Hey, that's a gift, limited edition. Might as well enjoy it."
Right?
Yes.
And then she'll bound over and she'll hug her dad. But before she runs off, she says, "Hey, Dad,
Mm-hmm.
if for some reason I don't come back, can you check in on Fasto and Ryota and Mara for me?"
Oh, would you will come back? But of course, if you don't come back,
Yeah.
I will. You have my words. As the definitely not the gods of gods. I mean, with what's left, I mean, that's that's like saying I'm the king of this very small field. What I'm trying to say, I suppose, in a very clumsy way, is that of course you have my words, and I'll make sure that no unnecessary harm come to them. But
Yeah,
I will the faith you come back.
of course.
Mhm.
And Asmodeus is really grumpy, but I think he'd like to see you too.
I'm sure he would, but I'm letting him hunt a little more. He deserves this. After what he did to me, he deserves a little bit of a...
Where he saved your life?
Yes, but he also insulted me for the previous and following years for a while, so, it's just like, father and son band.
You guys have always had a complex relationship that I am not going to get in between. Okay, bye. She'll hug him and kiss him on the cheek and then skip away.
Do you want me to teleport you, Morning Dove?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right. Where specifically would you like to go?
The Seer Manor, please. And she salutes.
All right. Have fun. And she winks, and like when she winks, like a little flick of magic comes off, and you teleport away.
Yeah, sure.
She absolutely hunts Ryota first, and then she'll tell you about the rest later.
And so that's why you always drink water, take your pee break, and eat a little bit of protein bar before you go on a seared... I'm sorry, the lesson is over. I gotta run, literally.
Wild.
I love my dad. Dad's great.
He absolutely leaves his lesson in the middle of it, by the way. He just runs away.
It's okay, Deb would make him leave it anyway, and she'd just point to the rest and she'd be like, practice what you've already learned. Up to, and just run after him.
Anyway, Fausto, she's back. I believe our day of work is over. Run. And then he stops around and then he's like, wait a minute. No, you'll catch me and explain it. What happened to you? What you... Oh, give you a
Don't worry
second.
about it, just keep running.
Okay. But that's cheating. We were slower, so now. And he starts running away, and I'll come back to you later. And as he starts running away, you can see him like glancing above his shoulder, a little intrigued as why you have your old form. But yeah, with that, in the other way, another time, what are your roles?
Oh shit.
21.
Dad,
21.
14. Oh my
Oh,
god.
17.
Okay. Well, with those rolls, I'm gonna roll. Barnabas look at you all like, one arm crossed underneath his other elbow. Like, well, that is quite a way to take care of this. That is, I would help you, but I'm afraid I would, snap my back or something like that, at my old age.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Sure,
sure
yeah.
thing, Grandpa, sure thing.
A grandpa? I will let you know. Technically, I'm a grandpa. I am even more than a grandpa. But I will let you know that I
Yeah.
feel still very spry, young man.
Sure. You're worried about your back. You would definitely help us if you weren't.
Oh, I tried to appeal to my ego. Very well, that works. He will snap his finger and cast enhance ability on all three of you. You
Yeah.
can now roll with advantage.
Meanwhile,
Look at
Callista's sitting there, even though she's using magic, her arms are crossed, and she's absolutely assuming the role of supervisor.
Oh, you you all the way to advantage. Caliber.
Persuasion.
Yeah, my first one was better.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
But yeah, and
Yeah.
after, I would say after an hour and a half, you finally make it to the crystal. It is very much a thing where you're not discreet. And it's a very lucky thing that this city is not at war anymore. But everybody's like, getting out of their home, watching what the fuck are you doing with the remnant of a dragon. You have some children like, what is this? It looks
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
And then like the mother just like, no, please don't step close to those weird people. Then you hear somebody, hey, weird people, talk to them, great. They're the one that say the city. And so the city, most of them are just only very good for destruction. You should have seen what she's
Ooh.
done up to my door. Um,
The door deserved it.
it's a door. It's an inanimate object. How can it deserve things?
It deserved it. I know. I'm the door whisperer after all.
Just is truly her nickname, the door whisperer. But you're sweating by now. You're drenched in sweat. Like for level 20 characters, this is bad. This is a bad moment overall, except for Callista, that maybe at one point just stopped
Yeah.
casting spells. But for you two, Johanna and Caliber, you're dragging it in the mud. The skeleton is dirty, full of mud. There's a little bit of snow left over. You do the thing where every time you move slightly it falls from your hand, so you have to pick it back up, and then it's dragging on the ground, and you're just but at the end you arrive not so far from the crystal. And as you do, um did any of you want Arana in the meantime?
I would have like
Yeah.
air flicked and been like, we need you at the crystal. Thanks. Love you,
Mm.
Mom.
You see that Arana is like arm cross, leaning against the crystal, her tail is blooming behind. It's like, oh, I didn't know you were carrying something heavy. I could have helped with that.
Oh, that would have been so great. Oh
Oh no, it's fun.
man.
It's fun to watch these two work sometimes, and
What?
she'll walk up to Johanna and kind of like rub her thumb like across like your temple, and she'll cast prestidigitation to clean you up. Did he sweat you?
Yeah. Yeah. This shit's heavy.
I think Magdalene would be with Arana and just like, hey kids, you play bones now? That's a huge boner.
I'm back. I
Hi,
miss you
boss.
every day.
Hi, intern. Fuck anyone interesting lately?
Oh,
Oh, plenty.
oh my.
I know. I talk to Pearl regularly. They are chatty.
Yes, they are.
What are you kids doing with a big old dragon like this? Why
Trying
does
to
this
bring
dragon
back
look
to life.
familiar?
So we're in a bit of
Yeah.
a situation.
Yeah.
We need the aid of the primordial flame to fight Carcosia, and the price for said boon would have been one of our lives, or one of our loved ones' lives, sacrificing themselves. As we don't want to do that,
Mhm.
the next best thing was to bring back a dragon that can hold or dream of the fire plane. So we went and scrounged up the red dragon's bones that we fought, and we now need a way in order to revive it.
Let me see here. She'll look at the dragon from behind. Does this dragon's ass look familiar to me?
Oh no.
Make an insight check, please, or
Oh no. I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, open up Max's character sheets real
Don't worry,
quick.
don't worry.
Insert. 34.
34. Yeah, it does
Jesus.
look. What dragon were you thinking of?
The dragon that we fought in the lava.
Yeah, it is that. Yeah, it is that, but a little smaller than what you remember.
I recognize that bone structure anywhere.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time looking at its ass during that fight,
Mhm.
and you recognize those sheeps anywhere.
That's crazy.
You did pick a very voluptuous dragon. I approve. Wait, what did you wanted to revive this thing?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, revive, re-imbue it with new life and purpose. You know, tomato, tomato.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone connected to the fire plane?
Kind of looks over to Callisto, raising an eyebrow.
Cause here's the thing. I assume you came to me and my lovely lady because you think we can work together. The only problem with dragon souls is they don't go to the Aether Gate. They're too big. They just become part of other things.
Well, Caliban said that, and she will point to the crystal, that had a soul in it. So can't we just transfer that into the bones?
Yeah, well, but wasn't that the life dragon soul?
Oh. Was it?
I don't know. What do I know?
That was our
Yes.
hypothesis at the time, but the fact of the matter is, it is still a dragon soul. It's not being used.
But
Unless you
dragons.
unless you wish to pull out another dragon soul that you have lying around.
Well, you can try it for sure, but I'd be wary about mixing a life dragon soul with a fire domain. What even is living fire? Actually, that could be kind of funny. I'd definitely do that.
Actually. Yeah.
I don't see how this could go possibly wrong. And she looks at Arana. What does Arana look like?
Oh, Arana is rubbing her temple right now. She has this very long, deep sigh. It's I would say, if I had my 2 cents in this race, which I
Yeah.
do, I would say that this is a brilliant idea that should never be executed. That
why not?
is
I
possible.
stopped listening after brilliant ideas, so we should definitely do it.
Oh no, Max.
I mean, we could technically do it, but I'm wary of the fact that we would send the life dragon towards a heavily corrupted region, and that's something bad happened from that. The fact that the body doesn't match the soul could be correct if we only do a possession, but I'm not sure this is what you need. May I ask what the intended purposes is, so I could actually help you a little better? And may I ask who is that one? And she points to Barnabas.
Oh, a friend of Dove's. Because I
He's
don't know.
squints her eyes.
Magdalene hops over. Wow! I didn't think there were any of you left. Are you the bad one?
No, I'm good. I'm peachy.
She grabs him by the cheeks and pulls her face so their noses are touching and looks deeply into his eyes.
Yeah, I do want an inside check, Barnabas.
I don't know about you.
Oh God, the music changed. Oh God.
I thought I
Mag
had an ad
fight.
pop up for a second there. I was like, what is that?
How much was it?
About to,
21.
21?
about to be a Mags fight with this fucking music.
You look at him and you try to sound deep in his soul. I mean, the guy seems pretty trustworthy. I told you he's one of the good
Mhm.
ones. He's one of the good ones. His
She
soul
licks
is
his
very
cheek.
shiny.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Tastes vaguely like Felisium. Okay, you can stay. And she'll wander away.
Damn. Damn.
As you say that, Arana like tilts her head, rolls her eyes. How many of you is left? But don't look at me. I barely know. It's like, oh my god. Does you does your son even know you're here? I don't tell him. That's part of the fun.
Mm.
I will not. I will not tell it to my great uncle. But what is wrong with you? Hey, I've not come here
That's
to be judged. Usually, I do the judging around. Yeah, but I've survived enough to know that I can fucking judge you, and I'll be soon one of you. So please, we'll have a talk. You like leans into whoever's the closest. Is she always like that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, she's wonderful.
she's not wrong. I question you old heads' decision every day.
Good.
Well, that's because you're a youngin' and whatnot. You always youngins usually always question.
No, that's a good thing. Ask questions.
Hmm.
If you find the answer, please do not let me know I'm in holiday now.
Come on, holidays crazy.
Uh, essentially, we need something that can attune to the flame, and
Mhm.
we'd rather it not be one of us or anyone we care about, as they will die in the attempt of controlling the primordial flame. So our idea is that if we had a dragon attuned to said flame already, the effects can be lessened and can be used for the Carcosia fight.
Hmm. That is a that would be a good idea. The problem is, however, that dream a full domain it takes years. So I don't know if years is what we have. That you find somebody who's attuned to, we could forward it, but you wouldn't need to ask one of the dragons to provide one of uh their gems. I believe that some of you had some encounter with it.
Looks like closer again.
So, like those gems and those dragon hoard item, I believe that if you were to find one, I'm sure with all the dragons we know, one would be willing to spare for the greater cause. I mean,
Yeah, and ain't you like friends with one of them, Calissa?
I mean, my uncle's a dragon.
Yeah.
I haven't been contacted by the dragon yet. And we both, all of us, just interacted with two dragons. In case you've forgotten, friend.
Oh.
Um, so yeah, I could absolutely ask my uncle. It'd be the quickest. And so far as being attuned, you mean to fire, yes?
well,
Mm.
that is maybe something that can be cheated with. If whatever you're going for is a massive entity of fire, if you draw the gem back to a neutral element, you could be engulfing into it. Do you need the thing to be alive to consume it or to contain it?
The primordial flame,
Could it be just not become like an automaton, like one of Astra's creation? Or does it have to be sentient?
I
I don't.
don't know.
I don't think it has to
We're in territory we've never encountered.
be.
How fascinating. With all of the years I lived, I've never actually truly quite ever looked into such a feat. But yes, I would say ask a dragon. We could we could always, have a soul to do trick, but unless we wait years, I don't know how we want to rebuild a plane of fire. But maybe you could just trap the dragon in those, like the primordial fire in those bones, and then bring the bones or connect the bones to whatever pocket dimension would suit us in the meantime.
I guess that's an idea, but the primordial flame is all the way in St. Venus, and it took us a lot just to drag it here.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting we bring the bones to St. Venus?
I mean, unless you find a way to transfer the souls, and but that's not my specialty. She turns to Magdalene. Unless this one can transfer a soul, I don't really know what else choice you have. I mean, we can fret a tall enough boat, or I can shrink the whole bones and put them in a little jar if you want to.
I mean, I could probably attach a little squirrel soul or something onto the bones so that they'll move with you.
I mean, how long is this dragon? Like if I bundle it into like a little circle, like a little catnap vibe, can I fit it in a 10-foot circle?
No,
Okay.
like
I
no.
think if you powdered it.
Yeah, if you powder it, yeah, there. Like if you grind it to dust, yes, you could. But no, it's a massive thing. Like imagine something
Yeah.
like 3 to 4 T-Rex in a row long.
That's crazy.
All right, so no jiggling these bones in
I
the
mean, I can
circle, yeah.
bring them into a size that is travel size, fun size.
I mean, if that's the case, I could just draw a teleportation circle and take us all there, yes.
And she turns to Magdalene, and then you put a little squirrel in it, and as long as they don't break the spell, it stays small.
I'll have the perfect soul. I get the crotchiest, angriest, grumpiest cat soul I can find.
No.
This is Mr. Snagglefoot.
There it is.
He's got one tooth, but he knows how to use it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he knows how to meow, because all I've heard him do is hiss. He's perfect. And she like slaps the dragon on the ass.
Oh,
and puts the cat soul into it.
It does a ding 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 ding, like the little rattle of bones. And as he does, you see like it just goes to like owl, and you just hear as the fire just erupts from its mouth. And I was like, well,
the trick is to match the personality to the bones. These are fiery bones, needs a fiery, angry soul.
and I was like a blink. Maybe we should have done that once it's in the bottle, because good luck getting this into a crate.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
But yes, you would still need a gem, an elemental gem. I think I could procure one, but it would be better to have one from a dragon hold. To just have,
I can ask.
the transference. Who is trying to catch the cat to put it in in a container? The cat dragon bond.
I would fucking try.
All right, give me an athletic check or an acrobatic check.
I'm definitely doing that for
It's contested with the cat.
Oh, okay. You know what? I think I got this. I think I could beat a cat. Yeah,
It's a small dragon now.
Yeah, 27. Yeah,
all right,
yeah,
you do actually beat a 22. Like, Arena looks at you, Caliber, and as I see behind you, see like a cartoon, she's having this discussion that is quite serious, and behind you all see like Johanna grabbing the cat dragon and fighting with it, and there's like there's like burn fur and stuff, and you hear the ow 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 as you're like onto one leg and just fighting with it, and by the moment you put it in, you're like covered in scratch. Like covered in scratch, and whatever box you put in, it's just like rattling on the ground. You have to sit on it to make sure that it doesn't go anywhere.
You'll tell Ryogan and Mina that that's not my fault this time, right?
No, it's not your fault this time.
She looked at you and she's like, I think whatever, that was a good idea, but I do think that the risk would have been a little too long, or we need more time. But if it doesn't work, we can still look at this situation.
Whatever you think is best. I'm just spitballing at this point. This is territory that is far beyond my understanding.
It is, even to me, Caliber, a little, you know, as I think I heard Bagdalin say, spicy.
Mm.
And she has a note, and well, it's. I cannot guarantee that it will work, but if it does, do you have a quick way to teleport back to the small plane of fire you've seen? I can work on making sure that it is only a one-way street. That being said, that you get teleport in and you lock in, and I would open it back whenever it's needed. Or is it? What is the purpose of getting that flame back?
We were warned by the other primordial elements that the fire primordial remembers. Whatever information slash knowledge slash power they hold will be a great boon against Karkosia. As much more than that, I can't tell you because I don't know.
Then you would want to release the little dragon squirrel to directly onto Carcosa itself. I don't, unless you can have a real conversation with the creature, I would just use it as a weapon no more. I don't think trying to absorb it or trying to control it would do any good, but it means that you will have a second wildfire on your hand after.
Oh, we could use anything and everything against Karkosia. That fight will not be an easy one.
I do believe so. Once you've secured the city of St. Minas, let me know, and I will make sure that the warring preparation and the army are ready and set out to go.
Will do.
She has a little nod. Well, Magdalene, you're still pregnant and technically grounded, so you're coming home with me.
Magdalene is on Barnabas's back with her fingers twirled in his hair, like, wow, you have like a really long life. Like, how's that going for you? It's so colorful. Do you want to know where other people are like you? I'm not going to tell you. I just want to know if you want to know.
I mean, I would love to see some old friends, yes, but, you know, I've been limited a little bit in my information here, so anything you could share?
Oh, I have a lot of your friends over by this fun gate I have. Did you want to come with?
Oh, absolutely not. So you ordered a deaf little one now.
Does this mean I outrank you?
What?
Look, I'm finally the dominant one.
You certainly outrank me in terms of decibel when you speak, but no, I don't. I do not know. That doesn't make you outrank anyone. You're just a fine
I
lady.
know you don't have a kingdom anymore, and I have like a bunch of people under me.
Well, good for you.
All right, remember, death triumphs over all. And she kisses him on the cheek ominously and then skips over to Arana to be held like a princess.
Arana extend her arm and Princess carry you and just like lift you, like curl up her biceps and give you a little kiss on the cheek. I told you you should try and stop intimidating anything you see, especially when it can be an angry god.
No, it's fine. It's fine. That's the old gods. We're the new gods now, and we're awesome.
It's like, wait, you're god. Astra is goddess. I am not there yet, and I don't want to be smitten from the heaven right now.
Okay. Sorry, Skill Daddy.
Oh my god.
Like, no offense taken, you're really weird. I pity the mortals who would die. It's okay. And she looks to her and is like, she seems to be an acquired taste.
I'm the raccoon that healed the world. Thank you very much.
She like crosses her legs in her on his arms.
Yep. The fate works in mysterious way. That one is not on me, let me tell you. And like, its size Sarish was always trouble. But yeah, with that, you have a small squirrel dragon of fire. And bones. Where do you go next? As you're missing a little gem.
I guess we go to see Madrona, yes. See if he's got a gem in his hoard he's willing to offer up to us.
Save the
That
world.
works.
So you go to the astral pier. And as you arrive, you see that the tall, grizzly missing one arm with this shattered gem instead of his shoulder. His slick back hair, like sapphire, like deep dark sapphire blue hair. And his deeper tan skin. He's like lift up his eyes and you see like the shining in it. Like, oh, hi, hello, niece. How is everyone doing?
Hello, Uncle. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Listen, I'm great. It's a little bit of a quieter life, but at least I see people now.
I know. I'm so excited you're out there socializing, meeting people again, yeah?
Yes, I do. I sometimes find the small talk a little trivial, but getting slowly there. It can get a little tiresome when it's the third person saying, "Oh, it's peculiarly cold today," when it's the main weather we have been having for probably 200 and so years. Of course, I'm trying to humor them, but I also want to say, I could make your day worse and strike you down with thunder right there, but it feels like it would sound almost like an insult. Which it
Oh,
is,
well.
but I don't want them to see it coming.
It is more fun when it's a surprise after all, I do agree. But yeah, I suppose I do take that a little bit after you, Uncle, because it is so droll sometimes. But with that being said, small talk aside, I'm here to ask a favor of you, or ask you. Oh my God, why I always use that word. I'm here to see if you're willing to part with something, if you have one inside of your hoard.
Oh, coming for the allowance already? He has a little
Oh,
smile.
well.
I suppose you all saved me and I owe you my life, so what can I do for you?
It's and it's also been so long since I've bugged you for anything. Don't you miss it?
No,
All right, fair,
I
fair.
do miss the fact
Well,
that you visit to just have a conversation. You're all usually a little more interesting than telling me it's been cold for 500 days in a row.
oh, I do appreciate that, and I swear we'll get to hanging out a little bit more once all of this business comes to an end, or at least slows down just a little bit. But in regards to that, I'm hoping that you've got an elemental stone that you're willing to part with in your belongings. We're trying to reset the soul of a dragon, so to speak. And if we can achieve our goal, we'll be able to work with the primordial flame to help us beat this Carcosia business.
Oh, oh, that is an idea. Primordial flame, you say?
Mhm.
What kind of a dragon did you take?
Fire is what we're looking for. We've got the bones of one. She points to the cat carrier.
I'm holding the fucking box, trying to wrangle it.
He has like his 1,000 yards there when you roll back and you understand what's in there.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mhm.
You know what? I've seen crazier ID works. I do have my concern. I will not lie.
And what's your concern, Uncle Nay?
My concern is that a squirrel might not be very able to contend with the might of a primordial fire from which the world was created and shaped. So I would say I will give you the gem. It should work for a very small moment. We're talking less than an hour.
What if I add my summer to it? Would it be longer?
Your little quiet wife.
Alright, you know what, Discord, fuck you. Anyways. I said, what if I add my summer to it? Would it be longer?
I mean, if you are here to shepherd it, to steer it, and to contain a little longer, yes, it would last longer, but we are not speaking about days.
Then whatever we have to do, then yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, whatever use you have for that, make it a fast use. Make it a no doubt about it, and be ready to act once it's done. In case.
All right.
But sure, I will provide the gem. I believe you'll need a neutral one if you want to, or something that is not attuned to a specific element.
That's correct.
Well, I'll have what you need, and I'll be able to provide it on the morrow. I still need to return to my old lair and to recuperate and salvage and work. So,
We can assist you with that if you'd like.
oh, that's of course you can spend the night with me. That would be very lovely to have company, but the arcanic reset and etheric imbalance has to take a little bit of time to neutralize.
Mhm. Oh, absolutely. And I've got someone I'm sure I could drag along that would be more than qualified to help speed things along and would be very interested in seeing your collection if you're willing for me to bring a plus one.
Oh, of course, you can bring a +1. Friends of my niece or friend of me.
Mm. You're so lovely, Uncle.
And that was all why you all needed to visit.
It is that's about the only thing we need from you right now.
Very well. Well, I must say, I think your plan is a little daring. But I also know better than to say no to a black wand.
Well, it's certainly one of the better chances we have without sacrificing someone we care about, so I'm willing to risk it if it means not having to hurt someone.
Well,
Or someone I care about, anyway.
be always ready for, things to go south.
No, is it?
Very well, very well. Who are we
Uh,
taking then?
mm. Oh, to help that would be Milo. I don't believe. Have you met Milo yet? I don't think I've actually introduced you to them, but I think you'll adore them.
Oh, are they the short one that sometimes visit the place?
Ah, yes. Oh, that's fair.
I've seen them
Yes,
from
yes,
afar. I try
mhm.
to not, you know, disturb your privacy, and you have very loud partners, so I don't want to intrude.
Okay, not all of us allowed.
Stares at you.
Seriously.
Anyway. I feel like Yana just one eye blinks at that one.
Nah, I think it's the usual like one eye blinks and then the other eye blinks.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. Yeah, then yeah.
Anyway, well, yeah, so I think I apologize for my rudeness, Uncle. It's well overdue time for you to meet one of my partners.
Well, I'll take this. I'll take this as a bonding opportunity. And he turns to you all and, all right, let's fetch this Milo and get to work. Anybody else is coming with, or are you staying in the city?
I mean, do
Up to
you
you
need
guys.
us there?
I don't mind going, yeah.
You're
I
not
mean,
needed, but you're not unwelcome.
Mhm. If you guys have things you need to take care of, you're welcome to. And we can take care of this while you attend to those.
No, I can join you.
I'll join. Yeah, I'll watch.
Sure.
He nods, and then his eyes start flaring with an electrical surge, and he's like, "All right, let's grab your Milo and get to work." And he, in like a huge zap of thunder, make you all disappear, and grabs Milo on the way. Before we go to that scene, morning, Duff. As you're running, you finally catch up. Choriotitis like, I forgot you didn't there.
Of
Congratulations, you
course
got me.
not.
You got me. You got me. I had to.
Well,
Yeah.
not yet.
Yes, I would like raise an eyebrow. What do you mean? Hmm?
Oh, well, now I don't know what I mean. I don't know. I lost my mojo right as you said that. I was like, oh, I'll be super flirty, and then no, you said that, and I'm like, oh no, I wasn't flirty enough.
Yeah, the smile is like, grabs you by the shirt, pulls you in. Oh, I knew exactly what you mean, but I had to destabilize you to get my final strike. And he kissed you on the lips.
Oh, she definitely kisses him with a lot of enthusiasm.
Oh, okay. Yes, let's maybe say hi to Pistol first. Know that you caught me and I caught you, and I won, but that's not the problem. Why do you look like that? Not that I don't mind, but you know, are you're not cure, are you?
Oh no, definitely not. I met my dad, and he's still alive, and he gave me a spell and said that I had a whole day and I could be human
Wait,
and
you're
that I shouldn't waste it.
wise man. Your dad. Do you mean Pam? Pam is
Yeah.
alive.
Don't tell Asmodeus.
Why would I? Of course not.
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right. So then it's okay. We need to find first. A day, you said?
Mhm.
Oh, I'll
Well,
definitely.
less than a day now because I've kind of been human for like an hour.
Okay. Well, we don't have that time to. Why are we speaking? Wait,
But I
I'll
wanted to
stretch
take
on the way.
lava shots with my dad.
Oh, that makes no. That don't make sense. Well, lava, you said? I never tried lava.
Uh-huh. I don't know if you can. Most things like burn up. You probably shouldn't have lava shots.
Probably not. But now I'm very curious. Does it feel on the tongue? No, it probably goes straight
Well,
to
give
the
me another
jaw.
kiss and you'll see.
Oh, you do all flirty when you're in this form. He kisses you back. All right, follow me. And he does the thing where he walks backwards so he can kiss you as he leads you to the office.
Mm.
Like and
Oh
he
yeah, she
tumbles into
does
thing.
not. come up for air because she doesn't need to come away to speak. So she's just like kissing him the whole time. She is pushing people out of the way too.
He's like, kiss, 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 kiss. And then there's like a Bloodwind that just raises her hand and is like, hey, you know what, recon
Nope.
your turn. You know what, that can wait for later.
Wise choice, Bloodwind.
Is that a threat?
It's not if you would move out of the way.
Oh, alright, she might be dating Foster. She's definitely getting right up for that one.
I don't care. I have 24 hours. 23 hours.
Have fun.
I'll
She
expect
turns.
to write up later.
She rolls her eyes like, this place is far, far more chaotic than I remembered. And she walks away. And as you do, you crash into Foster's office, and he's visibly in a very important discussion. It's like, I know, I'm terribly sorry that you lost your comrade. I will make sure that you can take a few days. Oh, what is going on?
I am now the most important person in the room.
And she'll grab the person by the back of the shirt and shove them out.
They have like,
Come back in 24 hours.
but my dog. Shut the door on his face. Like red eye, puffy face human with long, like almost like ginger to blonde hair, and like a little sniffling. I just close the door. Oh, okay. And he just walk away suddenly. But
I
yes,
don't care. Okay. I don't care. I only have 23 hours.
morning dove. What are you doing in that? Okay, no talking.
Well, no, you can talk if you want to. But also, I only have 23 hours before I go back to being an owl. And also, I probably have to go fight Karkosia in like 2 days. So, I really would like to do lots of fun things for you. And also, I probably could kiss you if you wanted that.
Oh, of course. Yes, of course. Come here. And he raises up, and you see it's like shining metal arm, and he uses it to grab you by the waist and pull you in. Oh,
She does like a little hop.
do I need to fetch the ribbons?
Oh my.
And with that, fade to black into an explosion of ribbons. And other restraints. But meanwhile, you all get, after snatching a professor, you'll arrive into. I mean, I assume that Milo would not pass up the opportunity to go see your dragon lord.
Are you playing Milo or am I?
You're
playing
gonna
Milo?
play. You're gonna play that way. You're in the scenes too.
How
That's
many
crazy, yeah.
characters do you want me to play today?
Hey, listen, you're the one. Hey,
Everyone,
listen,
play 'em all.
yeah. You took this responsibility of having more than one character. You pull it off now.
Hubris is finally catching
Yep.
up with me.
It does.
Crazy.
Milo is in his library, I think, and he has his cup of coffee. It is perfectly centered over a coaster that is perfectly turned away from the edge. Everything in this library is pristine, put away. If something is out, it is like mathematically perfect to the desk where it is. He is an aesthetic king or monarch, I guess.
True. Monarch.
Flash of thunder, wind, a little splash of water, books fall from the shelves, the coffee spills on the table. Hi,
Oh
hello.
no.
You must be Milo, right? And you see Callista, this tall, missing one arm gentleman, Johanna and Caliver.
Like do the hand wiggle finger wave.
He looks around his office, but you notice that when the coffee spills over, there's like a spell on the desk and the carpet so it doesn't soak in, and he just kind of waves
Oh
his
my.
fingers so everything goes back pristinely.
Hold on, hold on. Is this like anti-Callista measure?
You can roll an insight check.
I would love
What are
to.
you doing? What are you doing? What are
Oh
you doing?
my god.
And we roll
That's
a
a 21.
yeah.
Oh my god.
You don't think it is necessarily a Callista measure. You think that he has this kind of need for everything to be very clean and tidy, but he also is a professor at a college and where accidents happen, and you think he might have created some magic spells to preserve his sanity around the chaos that he invites into his life.
That's so fair.
That's
I
fine.
wasn't expecting you,
Lila.
Miss Blackthorn. He grabs your hand and he kisses the back of it, and he kind of gives you a bit of a smoldering look, kind of away from the others as he comes up.
I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb to realize this. So it's fine.
the pleasure of your company.
Mhm. Much like the pleasure of yours, and I have come bearing actually just an invitation this time that absolutely does not come with anything that'll make you sad at me this time. Aren't you so proud?
That both makes me proud and
We get his accent, right?
that makes me both proud and I will admit a little hesitant to what you may be asking me if you need to precede it with such a measure. But I have prepared my heart to be open to whatever the possibility may be.
No, I just like to keep you on your toes. It's actually something I think you'll be interested in, and we could use your help to make sure things go well and get things done a little bit quicker. Because I know you're very skilled, and I could just use your assistance.
Well, my talents are at your command, my lady. Who is this?
First things first. 'Cause she'll like sort of like open up her body to showcase her uncle, and she'll say, "I'm sure you've seen him around, and I realize I've been incredibly rude and have not properly introduced the two of you. But this is my uncle Madrone, and I figured it was time for the two of you to get acquainted."
You see him kind of
Oh,
put
I can.
a finger over his mouth as he's trying to decide if this is Madrone or
Mhm.
somebody named Madrone, and with you as their partner, you see that it's quite a long deliberation before he
As
finally says,
Dragon?
Dragon.
The one and only.
he Badrone raises an eyebrow and just like lift up a hand, and as he does, there's this massive like small storm that appear in the palm of his hand. Yes, pleasure to meet you.
Fascinating. It is an absolute honor. I've read the tales and the histories. I had no idea that you were still around. You're quite the figure in lore, especially in regards to the Leviathan.
Yes, and I must assure you that I'm a little more playful than the story described me.
They
Oh,
did
very.
describe you as quite tumultuous, but
Oh, that's
I
much is true. I mean, you've seen the Black Phone.
well, that's true. Are you related in that way to the Blackthorns?
Too long distance, bloodline wise, no, but in friendship wise, I've been their mentor and their they call me uncle.
you see that Milo steeples their fingers in front of their face.
So, are you trying to tell me that the Blackthorn machinations come from you? Oh, Callista, you are a beauty. But trouble does follow at your heels, my love.
And I'm well aware.
I would say she's quite behaved for a Black Phone, actually.
Does she tell you of all of her adventures?
Not enough, but
Oh,
us and the Black
uncle,
Phone
if
do
you want
bad
to.
things.
Oh, I'm
Mm.
sorry, I've been remiss in my manners. Does anyone want coffee? Can I offer you some cookies?
I'll take some cookies.
Do you have alcohol?
How sad do you feel?
Um, a little bit.
Mm.
All right. I've got some excellent crafted whiskey here, and the bottle is in the shape of a dragon. It's got a bit of a bite to it.
He'll put down like little matching dragon engraved shot glasses in front of you and then put the bottle. The bottle looks like a dragon kind of sitting on its haunches and the alcohol comes out of its mouth.
I love that.
He'll pour 2 cups and then slide them away and take the bottle.
I'll take the 2 cups.
Oh,
It's
alright.
fine. I prefer to entertain my guests in ways that they like so they don't cause trouble in other parts of my house.
That's very smart of you, darling. But Uncle, I'm so sorry. I hope I haven't made you feel left out. If you'd like to be a part of our little recap talks and catching up side, and be more than happy for you to come along and sit with us.
Of course. I mean, if that's gonna be interesting for you, sure.
Of course.
Well then,
I've
yes,
always loved having you around.
not to sound rude to your very good hospitality, and you treat my niece very well, but we do have a lot of work on our hands. How much do you know about etheric manipulation and disenchantment?
New school or old school?
Any school.
Well, I have followed some of the older principles that we could salvage from a lot of the old sites, but I will admit there is some gap in my studies between the last 1,000 years. But to be fair, with everything that's happened, it's no surprise that a lot of the knowledge was lost.
Well, how
Come
about
to my workshop.
And
Hmm.
he'll lead the way. And
yes?
he has tools galore. It is very clear that he works with a lot of enchantments and discerning like the nature of things as he walks in.
Hmm.
Everyone is, of course, welcome. Please don't touch anything. He's just looking directly at Callista.
Who was
Maroni,
probably in the middle of like touching something out of curiosity. And she
Mm.
just drops her hands back behind her.
Maroni nods. Well, we're gonna need the etheric reverser. We are gonna need this dispel station. We are gonna need this thing and this thing. If you're so kind, can I grab them for to go?
Uh, of course, but what frequency are you aiming for? And you said you wanted the reverse?
Oh, we are aiming at a higher frequency of evocation magic.
Oh, so you're following Tasha's etheric principle.
I mean, everybody called them Tasha Etherics principle. She kind of stole the bases to the dragon, but that's neither here or there.
He laughs and he adds a couple of extra tools.
I find that these actually will help in sort of stabilizing the etheric currents. What is the material that you're looking to put the current through?
Gem.
Attuned or not?
Not.
Well, that should make things easier, but it could be unstable if the material doesn't take to it. These should stabilize it enough as long as it's not too wild. I assume you're capturing an elemental of some sort?
Oh, I believe that's the case. Let's say that restraining is the word.
This is
Of
not
what-
meeting your eye.
Yep. I'm munching these cookies so hard right now.
But yes, I'm sure.
I feel like there's something here that you all are telling me is none of my business.
I will tell you if you wish to know.
I mean, I think it's very essential that they know right now. So we have the proper
Yeah.
truth.
That's fair.
All right. So the thing that we need this very specific device for to work with this crystal is because we are trying to work with primordial flame.
Milo, in the middle of drinking coffee, takes.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
You said primordial flame? Is that, did those words leave your mouth, my beloved?
Yeah, the promoter of fame. She's alright.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Yeah,
One of the four pillars of the world thought to be made from the original proto dragon?
That's the very one.
He looks directly at Madrone.
Once again, I've learned in all my very wise years to not say no to Blackthorn.
Remember how I
Otherwise, they are
told
gonna
you
do.
we get?
Go ahead.
Remember how I told you we get up to big endeavors, as it were?
Yeah.
This is one of them.
This is one of them.
Okay, the amount of etheric generation that the primordials put out must be intensive.
They look at Madrone again.
And an unattuned elemental gem is what we're going with?
Oh, it's gonna be attuned to, but I didn't really want to break your spirit before the work has even started. It's gonna be attuned to a revivified fire dragon
Yeah.
piloted by a squire.
Yeah.
And close-up points to the crate.
Milo
pipe
looks
down.
inside.
No, please don't open this. Please.
Then
I'm not allowed to get
gets
this in here.
a device that looks like it has a series of crystals on the side of it, all different colors. And as they hold it close to the crate, you see all of the crystals light up.
Okay.
Right. I will admit my curiosity has been ignited, as well as my, for some reason, need to preserve myself of life. So,
Yeah, it's best that you don't.
well, how long are you planning to keep the primordial fire in this vessel?
Yes.
Yes.
To use scientific word on verbiage on what she said, probably less than 24 hours.
Yes.
I think that might be all it'll last. All right.
I have been working with the chaos of Tiamat as well and attuning to their fire over time, so there may be something I can able to do to maybe make it easier. I'm not sure, but Johanna here is also attuned with the summer domain, so we're hoping that there's something that we can get out of this to make it easier and make hopefully the job a little less hard.
I would be very cautious when using your various domains and powers and controlling the primordial flame. It's the primordial flame for a reason. The backlash and feedback on even simply attempting to control it might overwhelm you both. So
Nah,
if
I
you
got
do,
this.
be careful not to burn yourselves out, figuratively and literally.
I got this. I can handle it.
I'll be very careful, my love. And she leans down and kisses him on the top of his head.
Oh well, I mean, we can use my lab. I'll make it work. He just you can see that they blush and immediately go to the back and are fiddling with tools.
I love them so much.
Then we'll settle
man.
the base here for the night, and I will go fetch the gem. He has a little nod to you all and starts shimmering in the thunders, and he just blinks away in a flash of light. a blue sapphire light, and after 20 minutes or so, he appears back with this massive crystal. Um, Massive. It's a thick crystal. I would say it's like as long as a leg, but it's in its shape. Like it's heavy. You can see like his single arm is cradling it like a baby, and you can see the muscle strains for him. Like it has a very apparent heft to it. Right. Let me place it. Any look to Milo. This table will do the trick.
And you see that Milo measures it. He calculates the hardness with some of his tools, and then he goes to a blackboard and he just starts cranking out all of these different formulas. And then he goes back again and goes back again and says, well, it'll be tight and it won't last very long, even one as pure as that, but it's a short-term solution, I suppose. I'll
And
start the magic circle for the conversion, and uh, if these calculations are to your liking, we can get to work on the runes and inscriptions.
all right, I help. And he places the thing, and you just hear the as he places the crystal. There is like this heavy but satisfying ring to it, like almost like there's this own resonance to the crystal, almost like it's alive. And it's like, right, that's fascinating. That's how you do the calculus right now. That's interesting. I mean, you did forget this field that is going to be much more present in Saint Minas. Have you been to Saint Minas before?
You're doing this in St. Venus? You did not mention that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to recalculate this whole area.
He's like erases a big swath and starts.
Don't leave out any details. I need to know everything.
Yes, darling, of course. My apologies.
We have to compensate for the Carcosian fields. They do a number on the distortion and can cause etheric manipulations that are off the chart. It can go either way for you, so be careful.
You
I
should.
think
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I leaned over to Callista and I'm like, was he always this nerdy?
Yes, and I love it so much about him.
Uh,
And she just has this look in her eyes. She's just like,
Mhm.
And
Fucking
also,
Daydream.
I will be careful about the high amount of petricite that reside over there.
Do we have an idea of how much petricite is over there? Nobody's really been able to reach the crater and come back anyway.
It used to be the city was covered. The ground basis of the city had prison to inform higher potential threat and other magi. So I would say at least the all underground would have prisons of them. So enough to build walls.
I think I might have something that can help.
And you see that he blinks. And for a moment, everything is still. And when he comes back, Callista, you smell a particular smell of incense. You know that he's been in his secret vault. And he comes
okay.
back and is like,
This book supposedly mentions some of the architectural details of that place. It's the only one in existence, but we might be able to use this to calculate the floor width so that we're able to precisely measure the etheric wave that'll crash upon it.
he'll hand the book to Madrone and start calculating more.
As she ends the book to Madrone like gives a little like not really a nod, but to at least whoever is gonna go on the field, like to Johanna, Caliber, and Callista, kind of give you a motion to hurl up.
Okay.
Right? If you're gonna go to the place, this can help. Everything must be destroyed, but there's a few plans of the city. And he lays the book on like a table, and he shows you. And the city of Saint Minas has this very to give you an idea. It really looks a little like Minas Tirith, where it has like this huge central building or central like place that is way higher the city, and then underneath it, like it's almost like a huge skyscraper, and then underneath it all, you have a very port town like city. Like there's this massive port, there is a lot of ship, and you see that there's a lot of water canal, um, a little bit of a can of like Venice, where it's just the water gets into the city, and people would actually like from the like the little plans you see, people would actually travel in boats to and fro the city. Um, and you see that then underneath it, it has this bowl-like construction, and there is a central node, and it looks like it's almost spreading against, almost like the bark of a tree, and then the roots spreading against. But those roots are mostly in a dry land, but you think that they are underneath the water level, if that makes sense. Any points to different location in the city since he's been there before? Being like, well, I don't know what will be left, but if you need to go underground, or if you need to find some shelter, I would recommend those or the old prisons. And this is a where the king's throne used to be. And he points to a place, and if that place still exists, um, there used to be a place that allowed for stasis. It used to be a medicine bay. Should it still stand, it could be a good place to rest. And it marks the place on the map. So you now have the known location of the jails, the medicine bay, and of like the layout of the city. So every roll to find your way around the city will be made at advantage.
Okay.
And the DC will be reduced. All right. Was there anything else you needed? Because this one is going to take the whole night.
Nothing else that I can think of.
So yeah, go ahead. Get
Well, I was gonna say I don't think so.
Okay. So if everybody is good with that, unless somebody has something to add to the scene, we're going to fast forward until the moment where everything is up. So you can take a long rest, and we'll get into Milo work late into the night. But after that, they can go to bed, as most of the rest of it is like almost like a download, where you just let the spell run until it's settled.
Oh, Milo doesn't go to bed. He is dedicated.
Okay, very well. But like he could technically stop like doing anything. But yeah.
I think Callista will sit up with him if he doesn't go to sleep.
All right, Callista.
Yeah, eventually as you come back, he is like sweating, his shirt's off, he's got his hair up into like a bun, and he is
Yeah.
concentrated. This NB is locked in.
All right, if you're pulling an all-nighter, I'm gonna need you to do a Constitution saving throw, please, for me, Callista.
Okay.
Crazy.
22.
22. With a 22, you'll be able to. At one point, you'll doze off a little, but it's very much you doze off, wake up, have a small talk, doze off again, enough to have just enough sleep so you feel restored.
So about IRL better.
Yes, you'll have a bulk schedule where you receive 6 messages during the night, and they're all 3 hours apart.
Listen.
It's yeah, Valk and Vel, you never know if they slept, if they are still sleeping, if they are gonna go back to sleep. It's 24 hours a day. It's a little bit of a roulette, and you don't know what you're gonna get.
We're very whimsy that way.
But after being exposed by Johanna, and Yeah. By the morning, I'm gonna need you, Milo, to
Mhm.
roll me a Arcana check. I do believe that Milo has a plus 15, so you can.
Jeez.
That's
Jesus.
a good question. Let me get
That's
into his
a lot
sheet.
of numbers.
Yep, I believe he has like something
Yes, he
very high.
does.
Yeah,
It's advantage.
yeah. I think I remember him having like a bonker one. And
Jesus.
you have advantage, and or good Madrone is gonna roll too.
21.
31.
21.
All right.
I rolled shit. I rolled two
Yes,
sixes.
I
It
see
was
that.
meant to be.
With Madrone, though Madrone rolled very high, he rolled a 30. So I'll take the middling of the two. Um, after being locked the fuck in for the whole night and working very hard on it, Milo, you can't help but feel that it's good, but it's not. You're talking about such a powerhouse, and this feels very small next to it. Um, you think it's gonna work, but you think that the timing is very much tighter. You're sure that there is no 24-hour in that. You'd be surprised if there is even 6 to 12-hour.
Jeez.
It's like trying to hold the force of the sun in a bottle.
And you see that Madrone nods and like it would work enough to be a weapon, but we'll need we'll need to contain after.
Yeah, what happens when the bottle shatters?
It's a good
There
question.
has to be feedback. We're compressing all of that into such a tiny space.
In a very big explosion?
And who will be caught in it?
That's the question. I He has like a raise of his shoulder, and I could put a absorbing element and at least make sure that the explosions remain contained and stay like a burning fire. But we're still speaking about a calamity after a calamity. At least a whole region in fire.
Mhm. Is
If
there anything
I
that we could do to contain it when it gets to that point, or make it at least a little bit less terrible?
Mm.
You can.
the
Mhm.
vast amount of petricite might slow it down if it explodes in the city, but it's going to run rampant. I suggest that you run if you can,
All right.
and
Yeah,
there will be nothing left of you if you can't.
I'll run
All
and
right.
we'll find a solution afterwards. You say that if fire is still, the primordial fire is still here, there's hope that the primordial other elements are here too. Any inkling on if they are still sentient?
Yeah, that they
Yeah,
should
we
have
interacted with the ones of air and earth.
and
They're the
water.
ones who let us, or who are going to help us. And but table, it was the Leviathan was like the water, the
No, you
primordial.
Yeah.
Leviathan with water.
No.
No,
no
Oh,
no.
was it?
no.
No?
Okay.
It was the strange creature you saw in the ice. It wasn't it wasn't Leviathan, it was this
Uh,
glowing underwater, like almost somewhere in between a whale, like an orca, and a deep underwater jellyfish with those neon colors.
mhm.
Okay.
Just before you got the boat, like this strange creature that was in the water that the Remoras were afraid of.
Mm.
He raised and tilted his head. Well, I suppose this would be an aftermath situation where they try and contain until we create a new space.
Alright.
But what do you say? The moment it bursts it out, you have to run away. There's no negotiate.
Alright. I hear you.
Madronil
We'll do
like
what we have to.
goes to you. You run. No shenanigans.
You must run, Callista.
Okay. I understand. I will run.
And then he walks to you, Johanna. And no, you cannot take it alone. I mean, could get consumed, but this is not something you can punch your way through. I know your
She rolls
reputation,
eyes.
Door Whisperer.
She rolls eyes.
Door whisperer? Milo just looks at you.
You can't
I don't-
deny it, Joanna.
I mean, I may have said it once. I may have said it once, and I guess it's catching on.
Mhm.
I just like punching doors. Okay.
I know.
Just a thing.
I feel like that tracks with what I know of your character, yes.
Huh. What are you trying to say, Milo?
Hey, they look over to Caliber. And you'll make sure that they return, right? I can count on you for that.
I will do my very best. I make no promises.
A coward's answer.
Damn.
Very well. will
You
do-
would have the same exact inclination when you've seen everything we've done. I will not say anything with certainty. I may no longer be Fey, but even then I still struggle with the idea of saying anything concrete, especially with all the things we've dealt with.
I mean, not only that, his sister is very stubborn. So yeah.
Believing in the impossible is how we advance as humans. If you go into it thinking that there's a maybe, then you increase your chances that you'll fail. Believe with certainty that you'll come back. And if you do fail, well, at least you didn't hurt your chances of success.
I wholeheartedly believe we'll win. I will not speculate on anything outside of that for my own sanity.
Come home, Caliver, and bring them both with you. He'll hold out his hand.
Ooh.
Do I sense this would make a deal?
Oh my goodness.
You don't think so?
Louise.
This seems very much like a
That man
promise.
is human.
They haven't
Where is he?
specified like that they're binding. They are truly full of hope. Or trying to get you full of.
I will make sure that they get home. And he will shake the hand.
Milo nods. Good. See that they do. And if you do, I will have another bottle of that if you want it. He'll point to the dragon bottle.
It was really good, by the way.
Oh, yes, it is crafted in small batches. By hand, actually. It's quite expensive, but hospitality.
You see, there's a little of a matter. If coins is what the problem is, I'm sure I can reimburse my fellow adventurers' debt to you.
Milo just laughs. Coins are not the problem, no.
Very well. And with that, you have this crystal. You have a angry dragon little squirrel and you have a door to get back. Anything else before you go to the last stretch of your journey?
I hate that you say it like that.
Oh, everyone, we're reaching the end.
No, stop it.
We're crying.
Mhm.
I
So with
don't
that,
believe it.
yeah, you gather morning of you stay to the last moment, right?
Oh yeah.
Um, you stay to the last moment. Your fade to black to fade to black. You try food that you've not tried in ages. You drink
I have
and
cherries. I love cherries.
Oh my
get
god.
cherries. You get wine made from cherry. You get food. You get cheese. You get cuddled. You get
Yeah.
nestled.
So much sparring with me and Fausto.
Yeah, Foster, and you
Sparring, quote
fired
unquote.
until
And it goes to fade to black.
until
He does.
basically every time you start sparing, at one moment Ryota pouts and like just pounce on one of you to get attention. But it's one of your best day of your life, I would say so. At least of your mortal life.
Oh, it's the best day ever.
And you nuzzle and they stay until the last moment, and Ryota looks
Just
at you.
before she
Mhm.
transforms back, she's gonna kiss Ryota so that when she transforms, it's the last thing that she feels.
Oh,
Aww,
and
that's
so
so
he
gay.
kiss, and as he feel this, like the foam gets smaller, um, you hear just the tiniest sob.
Oh,
That he catch,
Oh.
like it just strangled him. It was good while it lasted. Um,
Oh, don't cry.
I'll, I'll get you in a bigger form. You can carry me better that way.
You
Um,
know, Ryota,
yeah.
Fausto may have been your first love, but you were mine.
Oh, I said I wouldn't cry. He looks away. I, uh, yeah, yeah. First, it was not my first. I mean, I was a heartthrob and a player since I was young. You, I can definitely say that none of you were my first, but
Mm.
you two will probably be the last. Um,
She takes her wing and brushes off one of his tears and
Miss,
says,
Don't worry. I'm gonna go make the world safe for you. And then you and Fausto and Mara can live free.
and you'll come back, right? You didn't say your name in the list.
and she kisses him and flies off.
Don't get me actually emotional for this shit, y'all. I'm
That's
getting teared up.
that's not an answer. You come back here at once. You bird in bird. And he like kicks in a little rock and say, Foster, I want you to send every seer you have. Everyone on deck. She has to come on. Oh, you know we can't do that. We do have a duty to the city. Fuck the duty. I want you to send anybody who is able and would survive that fire in Kakushin Dome. I want our army to join. We order that. We always said that. We owe all of those who fell before us that. And seeing that Ryota is losing his temper, Foster will hold him, and I've been mandated already. We have a good part of our effective. Some of our best member will go there. Some of the worst too, Kuchai goes. Um, we will help. We'll get home. Okay. Sorry for kicking in the rock. Like, one, it wasn't a rock. It was my medal of honor, but it's okay. And two, it's quite alright. And he'll hug him a little longer. And with that, that is how you feel you tether to this old owl familiar that you have now, and Morning Dove is returning to you.
She is a little sunspot with how happy she is.
Mhm.
She is glowing. The fires of hope are radiating from her.
I see someone had a good time.
Oh, yes, it was wonderful, like a dream.
Mhm. I love that for you, Dove. I'm glad you were able to have a good time.
Yes. And now we go and we fight.
We take care of what we have to.
And when Karkosha is defeated, maybe we'll return home.
No, we will. Sure.
Just say you'll return home.
I'll return home.
There's
Well,
no reason.
it seems like you have a lot cut off on your end, so get the crystal. You have a lot stretch of the journey, right? To get all the way there. Get to the fire, and before you initiate anything with fire, I believe the plan is to warn back to the city so they can send the troops. Is that so from what
Yes,
you told me during the night?
we secure the area, send word, then go to the primordial flame.
Alright. Well, good luck, dragon speed. We'll see you on the other side. And with that, you gather your things, you teleport to the little house, a little cave of Leo, the cave of Morning Dove. Holodancer is there, holding quietly Lumar. She's just like rocking it, and then her suits look up to you. It moves.
Dove's
Mhm.
cave has changed a little.
Oh.
It's a lot bigger now.
Mhm.
And on the walls are various drawn pictures of Callista and Caliver and Johanna, of them all sitting around the campfire, of them fighting together. And then over in the corner is a drawn picture of her, Fausta, Riota, Mara, and Holodancer, Caliver, like her entire family just plastered across this wall.
Mhm.
Baby.
And yeah, Holodancer is standing just in front of that like family picture of drawing, and rocking the baby, and it moves and say, "Well, Riota should be here soon. We are ready to leave. Last stretch of the journey. No wonder it might be a little dangerous. Um, you have everything you need?"
We should be good to go, all things considered.
So, with that, you teleport again, and a second time, to the great old library that was swollen, followed by a mimic, which is for you. Actually, no, you might, if you want to be faster, you might go to the port town, the one that was like a sandy desert port town. And you and I, when you arrive, you know it this time. You have to go through the jungle.
Yeah!
And
I'm
for
very
once.
excited about this.
Because we gotta go through the jungle, like I've been telling you guys from the beginning.
Right.
Yeah.
What's in there that's fascinated you so much?
I don't know. It's just some. If it's like a calling.
Because she fancies herself a wild fucking cat. That's
I
why.
am okay.
Sure.
I think when she sasses her, you know what happens. Mwah.
What? Stop that.
Hmm.
Oh my!
What
Yeah, I
am I
did a lot of that yesterday.
I,
doing?
right.
Oh no, carry on. Here, I'll stand watch.
No, we got stuff we gotta do. As much as I would like to continue it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Right.
Mhm.
Yes, we should get going.
As you get going, the first day of travel is without a worry. And it takes you kind of a day to get to the jungle. Once you arrive there, it gets a little harder to traverse and cross and hack your way through. Who is helming the walk?
May.
Then I'm
Everything.
gonna need you to roll a d100 for me.
No.
The path is quite simple. You just have to follow through the coastal area, so you don't have like a roll to get lost or not, since it's just
Okay.
literally keep the sea on the right as you're traveling south.
Fine. Well, that gets a 5.
Oh,
No.
I believed.
as you walking through, it's very noisy in this jungle. There's this very thick sound of, birds rattling in the bushes. Just very lively, which is worrisome, because if it's lively, it means that it is a lot of percussion thing. And then, as you walk, you have a few small encounter here and there. Lesser Caucasian creature with a 1-2 hack and fight. It's nothing that threatens you. And you're about midway through your day when the jungle grows perfectly silent. Not a single sound erupts from anywhere. Pure silence. And then everything stopped moving. But before you know it, you hear the noise of the jungle just resume. Like nothing had happened. But for 5 solid minutes, there was not a single sound.
Does this feel like we passed? Go ahead first.
I was like, Johanna will be on guard.
That was ominous.
forward. That was very ominous. Yeah.
It's very strange. Does this feel like we passed through like a zone of something, like a spell going on kind of thing? Or does this
Yeah.
feel like a creature was on the prowl?
You can give me either Arcana or Survival.
Okay.
You tell me what you do.
Second.
Yeah?
I mean, if you do
18
Arcana,
Arcana.
if you
I'm
do
gonna
Arcana, I'll do
DM me or
survival.
something.
Okay,
Yeah,
I do
go ahead.
Arcana.
Yeah, I'll do survival. I rolled a 16 for survival.
Mine was 18 Arcana.
All right. With an 18 in survival in Arcana, there's
Mhm.
definitely something that was there. It's a faint spell or it's faint etheric signature that you've seen before, or if you felt like it doesn't seem. There's a deja vu that is happening there to you. With a 17, you say in survival, or 19?
Yeah, 16.
16. With a 16
Yeah.
in survival, yeah, if everything goes to get very quiet, it's because there is an apex predator, usually.
Yeah, okay.
There's something huge. But what's puzzling you is it was specific. Like you enter the radius, no sound. Get off of the radius, sound again.
Hmm.
Hey, Callisto,
Mm-hmm.
you want to do that mind thing you do like all the time?
Do I want to do what now?
That mind thing you do that connects us so we can talk.
Right. She'll use the telepathic bond to connect the group together.
Yeah. Yeah, and as you do, yeah, you know that now the jungle has resumed, so you don't feel like
Mhm.
there's an immediate danger, but it's a wise thing to just speak quietly.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's now approaching the evening, and you walk, I think, maybe a little further, unless you wish to investigate further the zone of silence. But otherwise, are you pressing on forward?
Part of me wants to press the zone a little bit just in case that we know what the fuck we're gonna probably have to deal with.
Up
I have
to
a
you.
suspicion.
Mhm.
I don't think
What's
we
that?
need to worry about it, though.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I trust you.
You too?
Yeah, of course I do.
Oh, she just like tackle hugs you.
Why wouldn't I trust you, Dove?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I haven't done anything to earn your trust.
I mean, you're a great warrior, you're a great mom.
Well, I did try and kill my baby the first time I met him, but I'll take it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Tough love or some shit like that. I don't know. But no, yeah, you've done a lot for our stuff.
Aw. Well, I think we're okay if we press on. Although this is really funny if it's true.
Oh no. Then, if Dove says to press on, we will press on.
Right.
And you see, like, Holdenser that is nosy and just signs, like, what do you think
Yeah,
it
Cliff
is?
knows his help too.
Mhm.
Oh, I think it's that mimic library. I think this is its new hiding space because we
Oh,
pretty much the
jeez.
last time, remember, all the animals went silent, and it's about the same distance between the edges of the library.
Oh no.
So it wasn't
Uh,
destroyed, which is really funny because Milo was very upset.
Yeah.
yeah.
If it didn't die, then how is it here?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we should.
Huh.
Well, I guess it's a little late to ask the possessor who used to own it.
I mean, its mouth and everything was underground, yes. And
It
perhaps it
lost
travels
its tongue.
underground. I mean, just because you lost your tongue doesn't mean you perish from it.
Also, mimics can adjust their form, so maybe they can regrow limbs and stuff they lose. That would make a lot of sense considering how much their prey struggles.
Mm.
That's a very good
You
theory.
can roll me a nature check if you want to.
I don't, I just
Sure.
want to believe myself.
I'm gonna roll
That's
nature check
fair.
because
That's fair.
Callista still wants to tame this goddamn mimic though.
I know
So yeah,
you
I'm rolling
do.
nature check.
Mm.
That's what?
I think Pearl will
shit.
actually divorce you if you bring this thing up.
Not actually divorce you crying.
But Milo would soothe me. It's fine.
Accurate.
Yeah.
You would be Billow Princess for the month if you brought this library to Milo.
But I only rolled in 10 in nature, so fuck me.
Oh no.
Somebody else is rolling nature or not at all.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'll roll in nature. Give me a second. You said nature. I got a +1.
No,
Never mind.
man.
Goodbye.
Hey, you two look at the
I tried.
at Morning Dove, blinks one eye on the other, and just
Hmm.
if you say so.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
Um, and with that, you find a spot to rest for the night. Somewhere a little hidden view on the cove. Who takes the first watch?
I can take
What?
watch.
So both of you?
Yeah. If you want, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Calista and
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
alright. Both of you sit down for a watch.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hunger is a bit noisy. But it's not as like cold as it is in Osaya. Like the nights are cold, but not. You're not entering under freezing temperature right now.
Mm-hmm.
God. Ugh.
As you're probably closer to the equivalent of the equator.
Mm.
Yeah. Do you talk about
Okay.
anything, or do I make you roll perception check?
I don't know. Does Calissa want to say anything to me? Mm.
I don't have anything specific.
Wow. I
Dan,
don't have anything specific.
you do roll then a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
Hey, 19.
Except for Seppies.
Yeah.
Perception.
With a 19 and a 22, you're at a safe place, at least for now. The only thing that's truly you're underneath your Kakoshin mask. You hear you breathing like a little intense because you're just, fully covered and enclosed into your hazmat suit or something a little form fitting, but it's very like thick equipment. And should you not be forced to wear that, this would be a beautiful night. You can see the stars. It's not that cold as the rest of the evenings you had. There's sound animals, even though they are probably terrible mutation crawling in the dark. You can see the rippling of the wave and the ebb and flow as they wash away on the shore. There's enough moonlight that you just see, the white of the foam reach against the darker sand. It's beautiful.
Mm.
I think in that moment, as well as we just kind of like percept doing our little look about, so what have you. She's like so into like making sure nothing is coming to fuck with us. That she kind of like leans into Callista and just is like when she gets tired, she leans onto Callista's shoulder and she just like lays there.
I think when you do that, um, Callista's kind of like looking up at the sky and everything, and she's just like, "Hmm, I used to do this with my sister all the time, you know? Look up at the stars. It was kind of hard to get used to not being able to see them inside the city every night."
Do you miss her?
What'd you say?
Do you miss her? I'm a fucking fight Discord.
I turned you up.
Jesus Christ! But yeah, do you miss her?
I miss her all the time. You would have liked her, I think. She was nerdy, as you say, but she was also very clever, very stubborn, willing to do whatever she had to, especially when she thought it was the right thing to do.
Oh no, yeah, that definitely would have liked her. Yeah.
She certainly didn't let anyone step over her. But, I have that crystal back at my place I can project my memories on. If you'd like to, sometime I can show you some of our childhood memories, and you can kind of see the kind of person she was.
Kind of see the person you were too.
No, you're so invested in my life.
Maybe.
Oh, what a change of heart you've had. Gone from punching doors to trying to snatch people's hearts. Very bold of you, little kitsune.
I think she rolls her eyes at that. What can I say? I got a pretty couch near me.
I don't think you'd be so bad, Ludden. So sure, let's see where it takes us.
I think when she says that, hopefully, even though Caliber's always awake at all times and whatnot, I'm gonna fade to black, basically, TLDR.
Yeah, he can look away, you can choose not
Yeah,
to.
he can look
Cliff's gonna
away.
get no shame in her game.
Yeah. He can look away. Go stop some shit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I'm gonna fade to black TLDR.
As you know, sometimes in dangerous situation, as the world is coming to some kind of a massive change, and maybe an ending or new beginning, who knows? It's important in those moments to catch the little things where you're safe, where you can love, hope for a better tomorrow. Might as well do it now. It's not perfect. Some might say that it's quite romantic. And it's a slight risk. But also, if you don't do it now, it's not promised that it will happen another time. As you're walking toward an end. And with that, your watch is end. Who is taking the next one?
You want to take
Okay.
it, Caliver, with
Yeah.
Holodancer, or do you want to take it with me?
Yo,
You have fun conversations or you take it with Morning Dove.
Why are you
honestly,
saying it like
you
that?
really could.
Because Morning Dove's gonna catch you unawares on something when you have a conversation with her. That's why she said it like that.
I'm just an innocent bird
Mhm,
trying to
mhm,
get by
mhm.
in life.
Sure, he'll take it with Morning Dove.
Okay, I gave you the out.
Girl,
You get a caliber you don't sleep, but you see them that they finally are done, and you go to wake up, morning dove, and you two get to work, to post. Roll me perception check, please, and then if you have any
They are,
conversation, have them.
they are certainly, they have a lot of constitution between them, don't they?
They do, yes.
Let me roll my perception really quick. Um,
It's like a little awkward
Mm.
silence as you two are rolling your perception check.
my little thing wouldn't do an advantage, so I'd roll it twice. But
No worry.
23 for me.
Yeah, you
Um,
know, like there's the little sound, and there's like a rabbit. That's you're just like,
So, this is like the final stretch, huh?
So they say.
Well, what do you think is gonna happen?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Do you have regrets?
Oh, too many to count. Way too many to count.
Any you could alleviate before we get there?
Um, I very much regret turning Callista over to the Myriad tomb. It was not a proud moment, and I didn't get what I wanted out of it.
That's the hard part about making decisions when you don't have foresight. Sometimes you just aren't what you think. I mean, it seems like you've been paying penance. Have you not?
I'd like to think so, but I don't know. I just know that every time I make a decision, um, I end up paying.
Hmm. Well, that's kind of the way of decisions. They always have a cost that you have to pay. Good ones, bad ones. Every decision is like a ripple. It will push against other things, and you can't always anticipate that. But if you're living your life with the goal to do good and to minimize the harm, then I think that you're still living a good life.
I don't consider myself good.
Do you want to be?
I'd like to be, yes.
Then what's holding you back?
When I was faced with taking Felisium's power, I decided not to. Not because I didn't want the power, but because my mother would have been sad if I had. That was the only reason. When I chose to give up Callista, I assumed we as the entire group would have time to react. I assumed I would be getting a member of Virgil's pack back, revived and fully intact. When I took the power from Shanayan, her boon, I took it, even though despite having hated Faye at the time, I took it because I thought there would be a day when I needed the power to defeat Carcosia. All of these decisions, if you really boil them down, all they did was hinder me and not get me anywhere closer to where I wanted. When I spent hours in the library trying to bring Damien back, it amounted to nothing. Well, that's not fair to say.
Well,
It
Caliber,
amounted, yes.
being a good man isn't measured in your successes. It's measured in your intention. You didn't take Felisium's power because you didn't want to hurt your mom. I think that's admirable. You very easily could have taken it. Although it didn't turn out correctly with Callista, you did make some assumptions. Ultimately, you were trying to rescue somebody who needed it. And with this Damien person, it sounded like you were doing everything you could to try and bring them back. It doesn't make you less of a good person that you didn't succeed. It's just sometimes the world is bigger and stronger in its badness than we are in our goodness. But if we band together and work together, then our tiny strength adds up, and we can change what isn't meant to be changed. We can defeat what isn't meant to be defeated. You're looking at your decisions in the light of negativity. You didn't succeed at saving your friend. You didn't succeed on rescuing another from a demon. But that was kind of beyond you, wasn't it? It wasn't your fault. You did everything you could. So I think you are still a good man, Caliver.
I can't agree. This I cannot do anything myself. I need help. I need to go on the back of someone else in order to attain the things that I want. I wanted something to fight Karkosia. I needed my father and my mother to build me a weapon to do so, despite me trying for who knows how long. I wanted to take a demon, but I apparently my original plan would have been the worst way in doing so. I needed everybody, literally everybody, to point me in a better direction. I can't trust myself. That is the problem.
But if you're making all your decisions for other people, shouldn't they be able to help you with their own strength? Can't they make their own decisions for you? Can't they let their goodness shine through you? Is it not a testament to your father and mother that they would give you pieces of themselves and entrust that you'll use them well? The power they grant you can be used in any way. It doesn't have to be turned against Karkosia, but you have chosen that as your goal. Is that not a good thing? Are you not sacrificing? Are you not putting yourself in danger? And, to help you not fall, are your friends not putting their shoulders against yours to steady you? Being good isn't about standing alone. It's about making decisions to protect others. You seem to have been doing that all along.
But will it be enough when we face down the ultimate threat that no one has been able to defeat, despite multiple loops, despite at least one timeline getting destroyed, and despite everyone's efforts to try to send
I
a
don't
skeleton crew in order to do it?
I don't think that matters if we're judging simply by goodness. I think the good thing is that we know the odds and still we try to protect those we left behind and to make a better world for those we'll never see.
I can only hope that the world that appears once this is done has a way better chance and way better foundation than the one before.
She'll spread her wings and glow with a little hope and put them around you and say, I hope so too. I hope that with our strength together, that we will succeed. And I will still put my faith that no matter what happens, that you are a good man who will make a choice to protect others.
Then I'll choose to believe you if you'll do everything in your power to get home.
I will do
You have
everything in my power.
you have all this hope for others, and I can only hope that you're putting some of that towards yourself.
Oh, I have a hope, one that burns brightly. I hope that with my efforts, the world will be bright again, and that the light that shines down upon this world that my friends will make will be kind.
You say that as if you're excluding yourself.
I am very infected, Caliver. I am a Carcosian creature. When Carcosia vanishes, I'm not sure what will be left. So I suppose I'm simply waiting.
Much of my life has been filled with unknowns, hence the bad decisions. But I think even with Carcosia gone, there will still be enough to salvage of you. I have to
I,
believe that.
I hope you're right. I'll take the rest of the watch, Caliver. You should go be with Holodancer.
Just this once will take you up on this offer. It's rare that I can spend time with my loved ones without feeling like the weight of the world is on me.
Well, go. I'll take the weight for tonight. Good night, Caliver.
Good night, Dove.
As you get to Holodancer little tree trunk on which she sleeps. She raises her head, and you immediately see the Ouija board flutter. And quite high. Her movements are very slow and deliberate, like of a jaguar slowly stretching. And you see, hello, Caliber.
Hey, do you have any room there for me?
We might have to move to the floor, but yes. And she pats the
He'll,
floor next to her.
he'll get there and wrap a hand around where hers would be.
She leans a little. Yeah? Something the matter?
No, not anymore. I'm just happy to spend this night with you.
Okay. Um, as much as I toy with you as food, I never truly meant for the other self to try and devour you. I'm trying very hard every day for it to not happen.
The tears and sadness you had that day, I've always known you weren't out for my misgivings. I knew there was a heart where some would think there isn't.
There is. It's shrouded, but there's one. And they're all that strange textile. There's still a little bit of left, but not much. I used to be beautiful.
You said you ever stopped being beautiful.
You have very weird taste. Let me tell you that. She playfully nudges against you.
Yes, I have strange tastes, but who else would love those who people would deem are on the table?
Simon Noble cause, what you say?
One of the most noble.
I'm charity work.
Mm, I'd say you're a delicious treat that I like to indulge in.
Well, I've been called ruthless, violent, terrifying, beautiful, downright psychotic. I don't think I've ever been called a treat before. I don't know yet if I should take your head off for that one or if I should appreciate it.
You can certainly try.
Oh, I would win. We both know that.
I'll let you believe that.
Well, let me believe that. This is a suicide mission after all, and I would like to have a modicum of, you know, victory and all.
Then you can have this one. And he'll move her hand to his lips and kiss it.
Well, might as well claim my prize then. And she'll push over you, and it won't be. It's a fade to black, but it's not in the same danger that it used to be the last time you do it. It's just pressing herself so close to you that she feels as much as she can of you. It's this just. It's more a hug than anything else. Like a constriction of a snake trying to smother you. There's something very warm in it. But there's something a little desperate. As if she's holding back her older self and back the need for more. But after a while, the sun rises. She pushes herself away and takes back her stance of a warrior that fears nothing. And with that, the second day of work goes by. I'm gonna need somebody to roll the D100.
I'll do it.
Alright.
Yeah. Roll better than I did.
Yeah. 73.
Thank God.
73. Alright, that's
Yeah.
far down. As you get further in a thicker, like, bundle of trees, there's a heavy smell of rot that exudes around. It's thick in the air, brimming with something. And there's a little sound, a little melody, like just a small repeating three notes.
Hmm.
Have we heard that
I
before?
was gonna ask that, yeah.
You can.
Did we hear that with the harpy?
Oh,
Or after? Or not
Mhm.
harpy, sorry, Valkyrie, whatever. We
Mhm.
fought the thing.
Yeah.
Before many things, you know.
Something in the sky. Sky critter.
You do
Yeah.
remember having heard the same thing when.
Yeah, where was it?
You heard it actually. The last time you heard it, it wasn't in with Valkyrie. It was when you arrived into the halls where there was the priestess, the dragon priestess, that was like talking to the great fire and talking to Isaiah.
Oh no, that's no good.
Mm-hmm.
And you just hear the three notes just repeating.
Is it all in the same area, or is it like
It's
in
yeah,
different
it's
sections?
unmoving. It seems to be coming from a point somewhere southern left of you, so southern east of you,
Southwest?
southwest of you. No, southeast actually, since you're looking in that
Southeast.
direction.
Was there an answering melody?
That you recall?
Yeah, was there like a sound of a chime or a clock that was like the first part of that notes and then the last part was different?
Roll me a history check.
I'm having a thought. I don't know if it's gonna stick.
Mhm.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is gonna be enough. Yeah, you did remember that there was a counterpoint, a contrapoint of a melody. It was the melody that the priests were singing in return. With a 20, you can remember the melody. Something akin to that.
Should we answer?
Maybe.
Actually, no, I wouldn't remember melodies. Never mind, I'm deaf.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
deaf.
I hear nothing. What are you guys listening to?
Don't you mean blind? I thought you were blind.
Stop it.
Only
Seco.
Johanna thinks that. You're
Yeah.
better than that, Callista.
Yeah, you're better than that.
Your boyfriend is the dumb friend is very smart. You're better than that.
Thank you. Leave it to the
Sure.
door whisperer, right?
Right. How's that go for you? Did they answer back?
I'm not answering this. I am not answering.
So the sound was coming from
A fixed
from that.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when the first time you heard that sound, it was coming from the priests that were singing in the fireplace, and there was like the melody that came like,
And there
was
was like
coming for the
other priests
priests,
that were
and the priests
answering,
were
right?
doing the.
Do I do I have an idea that it would be bad if I responded?
You have no real way of telling. It's a 50-50.
Is this the
Um,
direction we need to go?
It's like it's a detour. It's in the same ballpark, but you won't straight pass onto it. Like you'll be 60 feet away at one point. Unless you decide to to turn around, like do the tour, or if you decide to go in the water, there's ways to branch out of it. But if you're following the logical path, it will be 60 feet away from you.
and she'll explain in the morning to what it is that they're like paused and like listening for and everything. I mean, do you think it would be worthwhile seeing exactly what that's about? Should we answer?
I mean, given the last time we heard something like that, we was dealing with the priests and stuff, maybe.
In any case, I think it'd be difficult to sneak by them at that range unless we do a detour.
Sure, and then
Yeah.
let's see. Let's
Oh.
take a shot then. Or yeah,
Well-
yes, Monica?
Last time we heard this melody, weren't we in a dragon?
Yeah.
Well, how close are we to the city? Didn't we think that there might be a dragon involved in Carcosa?
So you think it's a corrupted dragon that we should not interact with?
No, I'm just saying we should really figure out if that's the case. Cause well, are we walking into a dream?
No, that's fair. Is So dragons are pretty apex predators, I feel like. Is the other sound in the area like are there creatures still like chittering about and stuff or
There's still a creature chittering about, but they are not close from you. As a reminder, narratively wise, I didn't make you fight because this would be monster that a level 20 party would like quickly dispatch off. There
Mhm.
you had a few encounter. You had a few run in with like Kakushin creature that you dismissed. You're, I would say, surprised that you've not seen anything that is massive or that is extremely violent or that there is a lack of danger that is apparent so far.
Hmm. Hmm. And do we see any signs of like a dragon, like scorch marks, foliage pushed out of the way
Alright,
by
give
something
me
large, that kind of thing?
survival then. It will be
Okay. Oof, come on. Not too bad, 17.
with 17. There's some very clear sign of treetops being broken. Like like something would have landed into it.
Mm-hmm. Something large, I assume too, like probably like
Yes.
a large patch of treetops in the
Yeah,
same
there's a patch
area.
of treetop
Yeah.
and it goes to the direction you see. I think there's something that landed there. Yeah.
Well, Morning Dove's theory may be possibly right, and she'll kind of point to the treetops. Or at the very least, something very large has absolutely made its way in that direction. And she's right, we have heard about a dragon possibly involved with Carcosia, so maybe.
Then let's respond to it then and err on the side of caution.
All right. Um. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So Callista then will try to do the hum
Mhm.
back as loud as she can
Yeah, give me
and
a
see
best.
if her is loud enough.
Give me a performance check, please.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oof. 12.
You do the thing. It catches up a little in your throat. You're not sure it's a safe or not option, and so there's a little bit of doubt. And with that doubt comes an unperfect answer and a whistling stop altogether.
Oh. Well, it wasn't my best performance. Should we try it again, or someone else like to give it a try? I don't know if it'll answer in kind again after a mix up, but
Is it like everything's silent like before?
No, this time it's just it stopped whistling.
maybe it's listening.
Let me give it a try then. And Calver will try to
Give me a performance check
mimic the
then.
whistle. 23.
23? With 23, this time you project a little louder and it's a little more. Calista didn't truly fail or anything, but there was like a little bit of hesitation and it was a little too quiet. You just project it loud and clear. And as you do, you realize very quickly that something was darting in your direction. and despite the size, was completely invisible. But as you enter in kind to the melody, it stops. For a moment, you will see that there's, this. The creature is invisible, but the behind it warps a little. Like there's like almost like it's slightly zoomed in. Like if you want to be invisible, you reflect light, and this reflection seems to have like disturbed a little or magnified a little bit, like a um. Oh, I forgot the something that just magnified, like a microscope of some kind, and it just warps it a little. And as it does, the creature stops. And then you hear a voice. A voice that you might have heard before. You hear this very large rib cage and this flow of air that speak. Strange seeing people like you here. What are you? And why do you remain uncorrupted? It's a similar voice. It's not exactly, but it does sound a little like Igramo's voice. But it doesn't break its invisibility.
Travelers, and we haven't succumbed fully, but as you can see by me, I'm well on the way to it.
Getting closer to it. Dangerous choice. But not mine to stop.
We mean you no harm or difficulty. If you don't wish to stop us, we don't wish to impede you in any way.
Well, that remains to be seen. I am wary of the tool you carry with yourself. Any slither and lurk around Morning Dove and Hollow Dancer.
Hello, Slitherer.
You're way too corrupted to be able to think like this. And this is the mind of a gigantic creature as you are away from the table. This is a invisible dragon. It speaks a little or very similar voice as Igramoth. And it reacted to the call, but doesn't break and seems to be a little wary. Like they are trying to assess something out of all of you, but you don't feel any corruption on it.
Necromoth was like the dragon from the plant one, right?
No, they are not the
Or no, that's
same. Igramoth
Igramoth.
is the ice dragon.
It's
Ice
Tasha's dragon.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay.
But this
Are
is
you...
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
This is very like disconcerting. There's a smartness or a sharpness in its mind that catches you a little off guard.
Do you think that we're trying to trick you? Do you think I'm an agent of Carcosia? I'm not. Oh, I guess you wouldn't believe that if I said it. I don't really lie ever, so you can guarantee that I am not an agent of Carcosia.
Roll a persuasion check.
19.
19? With a 19, you see that it recalls and then the mind push in. Clearly, like full dive in your mind. Like an
Oh,
attack.
welcome in, traveler. Be careful about the recent memories. They're very spicy.
That might save your life. And it's like...
Oh, my name is Skuld, daughter of Bahamut, and also one of the seer.
and
Nice to meet you.
there's an amused laugh as you feel like it's like somebody... You let them in, and it's like having a SWAT of like a full on... They are getting in your house, they are turning everything over, and they are touching everything. Not really touching, but like just looking at everything. And you live in a palace of memory, but they have a quickness in the way they just assert, get in, get out. Nice to meet you too. My name is
Can I
Livamor.
ransack your memories now?
Feel free to, daughter
Thank you.
of
You're
Bahamut.
so polite.
And as you
What did you
push
say?
into his mind, what you see is it's a survival. It's like this thing has been stalking and staying invisible for centuries now. You have this mind of... It's a little bit like looking at the predator's point of view. It has like this sharp vision, extremely quiet, hunts very specific animals, and you see that it freezes them before it eats them. And you see that it seems that it almost expunged the Carcushian corruption away before just letting the meat basically melt through the bread. And the further and further you go away, you see that this was a war. Like very, like you see it adorned in plate. You see it just this beautiful armor that covers the side of his scales and that go up. It's almost like a little funny to see that much of armor on a dragon, who have like a naturally very big scale. But as you dug into, you see that it has a rider. It was a while ago. And you see these slightly tan, almond eyes, long dark hair, shining eyes like two sun, like two dark suns with a snake-like iris in the middle. Those black dress of snakes that seems to furl and fall around their hips. You recognize the first Kalune riding this dragon to war.
Oh, you bore my brother's daughter.
Yes, I served Calione for a while. And
I'm glad you're okay then.
I mean, I'm a survivor. Do I feel okay? No. Do I provide for the remaining tribe? Yes. I'm their guardian.
Well, you survived this far, and if the world gets better, then you can finally flourish.
So, you intend to go to war?
Well, that's up to them. And she looks to the rest.
You all hear the...
Yeah, the answer is yes. We're here to end Carcosia.
Then I know a few warriors that would like to help. Want you? Mhm.
We'll certainly take all we can.
Very few, and they are mostly corrupted, but we found a respite and they held fast as much as they can. It would be a last travel for them, but I'm sure they would be willing to, at the very least, serve as a meat shield. We're not a large number. It's only 10 soldiers at most, but they're survivors.
I mean, the more the merrier. I mean, the more the merrier, I suppose.
And as they say that for a moment, they drop the invisibility just for an instant. And you see that the dragon is riddled with scars. Like these massive gashes along the. There's patches of just scales that are gone missing. And you see that this massive, like, swollen scar, like this red flesh that has just escaped. There's missing, he has a blind eye on the right side. And he is like, well, and then they get the invisibility back up. You know that is just a mark of like respect that they are doing that, but they just do so. Well, I'll make them know that the war is coming. When you arrive to the impact site, just leave a red ribbon onto the gateway, and I'll know to pass the message. Be careful. Her embrace is kinder than you would think it is. Alright, I've stayed in the same place for too long. Do you need a place tonight to stay for the night?
We do, and forgive me for my boldness. He'll try to like place a hand on it, like he'll like move in like a direction to try to like put a hand on it.
Um, it's very cool. State your intent with that touch.
I merely wish to pay my respect for one who has rode with my sister.
It moves back in slightly. Any untoward movement, and your head will roll on the ground.
I know my place around dragons, don't you worry.
And you feel this cold scale underneath your hand.
I know from what I've heard of my sister, or about my sister, she was a very kind soul, not one that would come to conflict readily. But my parents cared for her a lot, and I'm sure she cared for you just as much as they cared for her. Thank you for being by her side and surviving this long. I'm sure she would be proud if she was around today. You've
Hmm.
done good in your time, and I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that.
It is not a need, but praise is a little harder to come this day. So I will take the gentle word of the brother of the gods of fly and of the brother of my once closest friend. They are just a slight warming light in my heart, but comfort nonetheless. We've stand still too much. We stood still too much. Follow me. And they just dot. And as they do, they leave just this little trail of not really ice, it's almost like a little small, cold, radiant dot. It's like the vegetation freezes up, but it shines like it's hidden by the sun. And then as it melts away, it becomes this dark ink-like substance that drops on the ground that leaves you a little path. And after maybe 30 minutes of walk, you find yourself in this little cove that is very hard to attack. There's one entranceway, and once you're in, there's just a 360. It's almost like an igloo made of stone. And you hear the voice say, "Here, the place is used by my hunters. You can stay here tonight, but no more." And unless somebody says anything, you hear the footsteps away, and then the wings of the dragons unfurl. And you're here for the night. Is there anything you want to roleplay during this night?
I don't have anything.
All right.
I was gonna go to Callista.
Mm-hmm.
Callista,
Yes, morning, Duff.
is it alright if I sleep with you? Rihanna told me sleeping alone is a crime and I don't want to be a criminal.
What the fuck?
Sure, morning, Dove.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome to rest with me always.
Just curl up next to you.
She kind of like runs her fingers through like the feathers on the back of your head and sort of like to comfort you.
Well, that's nice. Greta did say that petting was the best thing, and I agree.
Ryota's a wise man, that one.
He really is. He says so many wise things. I miss
Mm.
him. What do you do when you miss Pearl?
She kind of like looks up at the like above them as like she asked that question. Well, if I have the time, I call them, but it depends really. Hearing their voice certainly soothes me, so if it's too bad, I bother them for a little while. I know I can't insert myself in every part of their day, but when I come to that, or if I don't want to bother them, sometimes I watch everyone I'm around, and she kind of looks out the group as she's like saying that, and like, and just kind of observing them for a minute. Sometimes when Pearl and I, or one of us, are having a bad day, we go out and we people watch. Have you ever done that or heard of that? People watching?
You know that my nickname is the Witness, right?
Right, but I don't mean in a way of like doing your job and observing the things that happen, but going out and we play a game of sorts, and we'll see people walking by doing their own thing, and we create stories for them, so to speak. Come up with ideas on the kind of people we think they are, the sort of conversations they have, the lives they live. and we have a good laugh and just enjoy each other's company. So when I miss them, sometimes, even though, of course, I know this rowdy bunch of folks that I'm with, but I think about everyone's stories. I think about where they've been, what they hope to achieve. Sometimes I think about the things they might get up to whenever we're not all together. I know one of them does when we're not all together in a group. She kind of like smirks and looks at Johanna. But even Caliver's got an interesting bunch of people that he surrounds himself with. So I do wonder what sort of shenanigans that devious little wolf gets up to when we're not on adventures.
Does he write little happy endings for them? I guess little
Eh,
happy chapters.
it depends on how badly they've pissed me off.
What do you write for me?
For you? And she kind of like, she'll look down at you. Her smile widens a little bit. I write very happy chapters in my mind for you, Morning Dove. I know you want what's best for everyone. You want to do what you've always done, which is work hard for mortals to have the endings that you feel like they deserve. But I want
Yeah.
you to have a good ending too. I don't know what's in store for us and what's in store for you with everything that's about to happen, but you deserve as much of a happy ending as the rest of us. You've worked harder than any of us have to keep things right in the world. And I might not be the bringer of justice or anything, but I think that deserves the happiest ending of all.
I think you wear the mantle of the traveler well. They always like to make up stories, too. Most of their stories ended up being some sort of truth. They got up to a lot of stuff. But you remind me of them. I didn't know them well, but I think it suits you. If you make up more things, can you make sure there's lots of cherry trees?
Cherry trees. Are cherries your favorite?
Mm-hmm. I like them a lot. I don't get to eat many anymore. They don't grow out in the waste that I found. But when I came back, the first thing I had was a cherry.
Then, of course, there'll be cherry trees as far as the eye can see.
And she'll just kind of throw her arm around you, curl up next to you, and go to sleep.
Oh, I think Calista will watch as you sleep for a minute, and then she'll take off her scarf, the one that she's gotten from the traveler, and she'll lay it across your little owl body where you lay up against her.
I'm big. We're outside the dome. You're up against
True.
me.
Why did I think you were an owl? I don't know. Ignore me. I'm dumb.
No, I'm big. You're cuddled against my very fluffy bosoms.
Yeah, fair. Yep. I just the whole wrong image in my head this whole time.
Yeah,
It's
I
crazy.
mean, I have
Yeah.
feathers on my head as a big
Yeah.
concussion, so I'm like, yeah, that
Yeah.
works. It's really bold.
I'm literally just an idiot.
Kind of intimate, but you know what? Sure, I'll yes and this.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Calista would do that anyway, but like, holy shit, I'm dumb. Um, but yeah, regardless, she'll like take the scarf off and kind of like lay it sort of almost like a blanket for the two of us. And just sort of lay it over their bodies as she like curls more up into you, and she'll finally go to sleep.
Yeah. This night is, mm, unless you want to try and catch something on the horizon or anything, no survival, like perception check are needed for survival. But It's something feels safer. Closer and closer you getting to the impact point, and really the safer it feels right now. Like feeling of walking into the eye of the cyclone. But on the morrow, you'll wake up, get back to walking, and I'm gonna need somebody to roll a D100 for me, please.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
20.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You now walk a brisk pace. Things are going well. You think that you might arrive inside of the city by tomorrow morning or so. And then you start seeing the first ruins of civilization. This place has been clearly shattered by a blast of something. It's, as you see, half of the buildings that are here is completely exploded and completely blown to the side. The only few remaining things are little like the bottom part of a wall or the half part of a taller building, but that was hidden a little bit by a tree. Moss has grown back onto it. Those heavy plants and trees have gained control over it. Nature is now overshadowing it quite a lot. It's just those beautiful, lightly bioluminescent color walking and just climbing up on those walls. But it's very clear that you're getting closer and closer to an impact site, and that the blast just killed outright everything in the radius. This is walking through the remnant of a explosion of a bomb. It's gruesome and yet quite still and calm. So, with that, you press down a little bit more loud, making sure that it's, nothing dangerous is surrounding you. Give me all a perception check, please.
It's ominous over here.
17.
All right.
You broke the trend, Johanna.
I shall we?
With 17, 16, and 15, nothing catches your eyes.
Damn.
Johanna, with a natural 20, you're the only one who clocks that. Nature is moving ever so slightly all around you. Every plant, tree, moss I've described have been shifting slightly with your step, like it's keeping at bay, like it's welcoming you in. With a natural 20 perception, you know that you've been seen, and you know that whatever has seen you is making sure that you have a smooth sailing. Do you want to press on that instinct? Or do you have a guess of what has seen you?
Joanna too dumb for this. No, she'll
No.
press one.
Yeah. Then give me a slight insight check then.
Okay. You said it's. Oh, that could have been another natural 20, but it's 21.
21?
Yeah.
21 is still good?
Mhm.
With a 21, you hear a voice. And just you hear a voice,
Just me, okay.
and it's very gentle. It's motherly.
No.
Yeah. And you just hear it. Oh, I missed you, daughter.
No, don't do this to me. No. Don't fucking do this to me.
And I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Fuck.
Sure.
Can I roll with advantage because I'm cute?
You
Oh,
can
no.
roll with advantage because you're protected by Aranaz and Astra's work.
Yeah, Asha, yeah.
And also, you get a +4 because you're within Morning
Yep.
Zora.
Oh, thank God. See, I love my companion so fucking much. Because
Yep.
I'm so scared. Oh,
Ooh.
God. 14.
It's
Oof.
not gonna save.
That's with the +4?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Or 14. Something slightly, ever so slightly changing in your brain. When you think about your mother, Arana has weirdly a reddish hairstyle. Her hair color is not quite right. But with a 21 inside,
Mm.
there is a very gentle being awaiting for you at the end of your trip.
Wait. Oh, I'm putting the pieces like, oh no.
You think that Carcosa knows you're coming?
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so bad for Johanna. Oh, it's gonna be so bad.
Well,
Yeah.
with that,
I mean, she'll still,
Mhm.
she'll still lead the group on and whatnot. Her eyebrows a little furrowed, a little bit, but she'll keep pressing on.
Yeah. You keep on pressing. Good.
Everything all right, Johanna? You're getting that crease in your brow when you're trying to think about something really hard.
That was dangerous for you, darling.
No, yeah, I think I'm okay. Just, I heard a voice, and then the voice was calling out to me like it was my mom, but it, Arana's like appearance like kind of changed a little
Don't think
bit.
about it.
Why not?
Stop the train of thought. We're in the heart of Carcosa. It will use anything and everything to try to bring you down. Do not dwell on it.
Well, yeah, I have those kinds of thoughts all the time. Karkosha is always trying to lead me into her bosom, where she promises rest and that everything will be fine.
And you were as close to Hollow Dove and Morning Doves. Hollow
Hollow
Dancer
Dove.
and
Hello, Devin Morning
Hollow.
Dove.
You were close to Hollow Dancer and Morning Dove's level
Yeah.
of corruption.
What? I didn't know you were sleeping with Hollow Dance and Morning Dove. Is
What?
that your ship name?
Yeah, I think so. I think this is the ship name going for it.
I think I landed in an alternate timeline, everyone.
Pat, call for Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were your level of corruption was
Mm.
close to Hollow Dancer's and Morning Dove's level. I'm sure it wants that level of pawn back, especially now with how strong you are.
I mean, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. And as she does truly feel like that's the case, there's still something in the back of her mind that wants to explore it.
Yeah. But you push on.
Mhm.
And there's a choice here. If you walk through the night, as you arrive to the edge of this forest now, you do see the once sacred city of Minas. The destroyed great tower fallen to the side. This white stone city is now covered in this thick jungle and rainforest. It is a night walk away. Do you want to spend one more night in the waste? Or do you want to push through?
Above table, how's everybody Constitution saving throws? Just theory.
Just
Mine's
okay.
It's okay.
good.
Okay.
You guys need sleep?
Fuck you.
Kiddos.
Because I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit.
Well, are we going to the fire thingy first, right?
No, we survey the
Yeah.
city, send a message back, then we do that.
I thought we had to do the
Fine.
fire first. I guess I'm confused about the plan, but you guys made it, so I'm just gonna follow your lead.
Yes, we can't do it first because once we entrap said being, we only have, from what Milo said, 6 to 12 hours
If that.
to use it. So
Mhm.
And we're
best
sure
to
it's
not.
gonna work?
I mean,
No, but we have to believe otherwise.
Oh, okay.
like they know.
What happens if it doesn't work?
We don't think about that.
Yeah, we don't think
All,
about that.
all we do is win here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But in the event that it doesn't work, I'm just gonna beat it to death. I don't know. We'll win. Don't worry.
You're gonna beat the primordial fire that created the
No,
world
I
to
mean,
death?
no. I mean, our enemy.
Oh, okay.
No.
You need to use a lot more nouns when you speak.
Oh, really?
Like proper nouns.
I can try. I can work on that, I guess. So, do we take the snap or do we push on?
I say we rest. Best not to risk tiredness getting in the way of dealing with the primordial being.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, same question as before. Who keeps watch? And
I'll take first.
yeah. Ellen? Very well.
Yeah.
Who do you want to take watch with you?
Whoever wants to stay up with me.
I think you're due for a morning dove conversation above table.
No.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
No. Oh,
Mhm,
fuck.
mhm, mhm.
Why did you put that in the air?
You don't have to. I'm just a bird.
This bird is crazy. But you have those really great conversations that I don't think Johannes brain can handle.
I think you're due for it.
I
You
think
can
I am
just
too.
stare out into the darkness, I guess, if that's what you really want.
No. Please have this conversation with her.
Okay. Doesn't really feel like you consented to it, but okay.
See, I consented to it. Johanna probably is not consenting to it because she don't know what's about to happen.
Why do you guys think that all the conversations with me are insane?
What is going on?
I'm a reasonable and grounded bird, thank you.
You know what? Let's have this conversation.
Right, I guess I'll start this
Sorry.
dubious conversation.
No, Wusa. Wusa, back in the character.
How you doing, Buttercup?
Um, I'm doing all right.
Yeah?
How about you? Yeah.
I'm trying not to have an overwhelming feeling of dread. If you're not feeling that, that's really admirable.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't.
Well, then why not just live that truth?
Because I have to be brave for everyone. It's one of
Well,
them, after all.
sometimes I think we can be too brave. I think it's okay to show that we're afraid because then others who are afraid know that even if they feel those feelings, they can press on. I think we idolize courage, blind courage, a little too much. Doesn't leave a lot of room for empathy, if you ask me.
Hmm. Well, to be honest with you, I'm honestly really scared about what's gonna happen because there's a lot of I don't knows in this.
Yeah, me too. I mean, we both have kids back home.
That we
It's
do.
weird, you know, to
Mm.
want with everything in you to stay with them, but also want to give them something lasting.
Yeah.
What do you want to leave for your child?
She pauses and like kind of like genuinely thinks about it. A life that he can live, he can make his own decisions fully, and to be happy with the decisions that he's made,
Your
and to
kid's
be
got
by
a big
and to,
destiny, too.
and to be by his side. Yeah.
If you can't be by his side, who do you hope he becomes?
Um. At least at the very minimum, a good person, because I don't want to have to fight him, or if he does decide to turn the evil leaf. I guess I don't know, but I have faith in him.
I do too. I always thought that my brother turned an evil leaf, but it turned out I just didn't understand his choices.
Mm.
I think that might happen with the kids too.
Speaking of him, have y'all made out?
Asmodeus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It turned out that I got a fresh perspective on things,
Mm.
and the forces that were making me mad seem to not be a thing anymore. So,
Mm.
we made up. I'm satisfied with how I left things.
That's good. Yeah.
Do you still hear Carcosia? I know you were really corrupted once.
Yeah. Level 4. To be fair.
What
Um.
did she sound like to you?
She. It's always been gentle. Very. Very motherly. And how much she's proud of me. How she is happy and I try every day, apparently, to try to not listen to the voice because it's bad and I can get corrupted again. But there's just this this want, this like desire, just to see, you know.
It's like an addiction.
Yeah.
Once you have it and know what it's like, it's hard to fight. It's a battle every day. I don't think a lot of people realize that. I'm proud of you for staying true. And if something happens, let me know and I'll help you. She's been a gentle beckoning hand for me for a long time. I know her tricks.
Mm.
Because they aren't tricks.
Wait, what do you mean they're not tricks?
Oh, I believe that submitting to her rule would be gentle, euphoric even. I think it would be like being back in Eden, something I greatly desire. But I don't heed that call, because I know if I do, I would be sacrificing everyone who depends on me to stand between her and them. I suffer so that they do not. What would you suffer for?
Those that are around me, so they can have peace and happiness in their lives. Yeah.
Find something with more conviction. When she calls again, remember the way Minos looks at you. Remember I can't remember your other white-haired lover's name. Real good. I kept thinking Ramadan.
No.
Think of Ryokan's touch, the way they smell and feel, and know that if you release yourself to her, they will be no more. And I find that provides an apt deterrent. Just find something you love more than yourself.
I'll keep that in mind for the time. Though I think I brought it up maybe before when we were traveling, but apparently the water primordial gave me a boon. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to do, but I think it's supposed to help with the final fight in some shape or form.
The water primordial was very kind. I'm sure that whatever boon they granted you would be helpful. They reminded me of someone I knew once. And I was appreciative of what the kind words they had for me.
I think Yana would get up and like cause Mornidov is huge.
Huge.
She'd like just walk up to her and like hug her like a toe or leg. I don't know how tall you is. But just
I
give
think
you
you
a
come up to my waist.
hug. I would give her a hug.
She'll pick you up, like she'll wrap her arms around you and like lift you up and give you a little cuddle. She is very fluffy and very warm.
So, on brighter note, how was being human for 24 hours?
Oh, I explored a lot of things. I'm not sure if I should tell you about all of them, considering the proximity to your family tree they are.
No, I mean that's fair. That's fair. But did you enjoy yourself?
I did. I got to lay in the lap of my boyfriends and eat cherries. And honestly, you can't really beat that.
Mm. I'm glad.
Well, maybe it's nothing.
Hmm.
I don't know. When I left my dad, I thought his eyes looked sad.
Sad?
Yeah, it's probably nothing, though.
Can I insight self to see that if I guess if there's more to this, I don't know. Like I feel
Mhm.
like there's something more to this. I don't know.
Are you trying to inside Dove to see if she's holding information back, or are you trying to inside the behavior of your father?
The baby of the father.
Um, Give me a insight check. The difficulty is going to be very high,
I figured as much.
but there's a way. You've seen your father a lot recently, so there's a way you would know.
Come on. Ooh. That is a 28.
28.
Mm.
You think that your father doesn't get sad in the same
It's
way?
not her father, it's Dove's father.
Oh, Dove's
Yeah.
fathers. Oh,
Yeah,
never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Daddy
Sorry,
Bahamut.
I misunderstood that.
Mhm.
Then if with a 28, you 28 won't be enough to fully like grasp something.
Okay.
I do think that if there was sadness in Bahamut's eyes,
Mm.
think of it that way. If you were to send Virgil Jr. to the heart of a tempest, how would you feel?
Mm. Mm. Okay.
And with that, how would you feel knowing that given you let it happen?
Okay. I think Johanna just after she says that, then she just kind of like stays quiet for a little bit, and then kind of like pats Morning Dove.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm. We all have to make it out. I'm making sure of that.
Yeah, I mean, there's more cherries to be had.
Mm-hmm. But no, thank you for this.
Well, of course. We are companions, after all. I'm glad you guys managed to find me in the waste. These have been some of the best days of my life.
Huh. Also, when this is all done, we're definitely sparring, right? We're definitely gonna spar a lot.
Why, wait! She'll toss you like a haymaker.
Make make just an attack roll to see how bad
The
this is.
immediate why wait is diabolical.
What the fuck? cut off the fuck guard.
For real,
Jesus.
just-
Yeah,
I
get
love
me.
Morning Dove, like the most
Holy
innocent. Why
shit.
wait?
I think with a
I am cut
23,
off guard.
you don't see it coming, and it is like in anime when
Yeah,
she haymaker like just suplexes you or like just
yeah.
tosses over her head, and it is the moment where it's replayed 3 times for the impact, where you like just
Yeah.
hit the
Ooh,
ground
ooh,
and then
ooh.
like 3 different angle as you get planted into the ground, as she completely took you by surprise, and it's just you just get like absolutely like bamboozled for a second.
Shit. I feel like also when after the impact like clears or whatever have you, I'm just because I love this pose so much. I'm literally a Yamcha pose, but just shocked, just like what the fuck. Like
Did-
I mean, you didn't have to do it like right now, but like all right, sure, if you want to like spar, we can do it.
Time is of the essence.
My back, shit.
Look,
It's
if
like
you aren't prepared for my surprise attacks, we're knee deep in enemy territory. You should be on your guard at all times.
I mean that's fair, but I didn't think I needed my guard up around you, Dove.
Why not? I'm completely Carcosian corrupted. I could turn on you at any time.
But you're too cute and too smart to do so. As like she slowly is like rising from the
people's elbow as she
I'm crying. I keep crying.
You get Carolina smashed.
Carolina smash.
You two start like fighting, battling. It's playful fight, but holy shit, she's still a giant. So you're fighting with a giant, and sometimes some of the hit are a little violent, but you're still one of the strongest, if scariest fighter in the world right now. So you know how to get your footing and your bearing, and it is a fun, playful. I'm not gonna make you roll. You tell me if
Yeah.
there's like a fight to whoever wins, and if you two want to roll it out, you can. But otherwise, I just imagine it, and you tell me if not. But just as a very fun and like playful spar where you don't hold back too much, but you don't aim to hurt.
Correct.
I
Okay.
think Calista wakes up at some point and is like, what the fuck? And is like, oh.
You
Okay.
wake up to feel the brunt of justice.
I feel like even though Johanna's getting her ass handed to her, she's having the time of her fucking life.
Yeah, you wake up,
Yeah.
Calista, and you just Johanna like get tossed and crash into a tree next to you.
Yeah.
And then she'll get up. And then she's like, all right, we're going for another one. And she's just like running back to one stuff.
Okay. Holy shit. Fucking warn somebody before you guys start throwing colossal strikes out here in the middle of the night.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Did we wake you?
Some from somewhere, Callista has produced 2 little like the eye patches that you put on your eyes to help with eye puffiness you wear
Oh
overnight.
my
She's-
god, yeah.
So she's just sitting there with those on, just like, yes, absolutely. And between the 2 of you, I thought there was a real fucking fight going on here. Well, I guess there kind of
I
is,
mean,
but
in theory, this is a fight, yes.
Fighting is how we find our place in this world.
Yeah.
I'm
See,
just
she
saying,
understands.
warn a sister before you do it in the middle of enemy territory.
Gotta
Oh,
keep your guard up at
This
all
isn't
times.
enemy territory. It wants us here.
Yeah.
This
But
is
yeah,
an antagonist companion.
But as a wise owl
Mhm.
once told me, you have to keep your guard up at all times.
Yeah, why do you think I woke up in the middle of the night hearing fighting going on outside? My guard is up.
Mm-hmm.
But you two have fun.
Oh, you're up in time for next watch. And she pats her on the shoulder and goes to bed.
Yeah. I think they both go to bed after that.
All right.
Have fun.
Caliber will
Mhm.
join her.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
no, Lord.
All right, fair. And she'll take off the the eye patches, and she's just like rubbing the serum into her face. And she's sitting down for the watch.
Have fun. Go to sleep. Knock the fuck out.
Good night.
Alright, now I'm muting.
Holy shit, okay.
Do you say you two are just taking what?
Yeah, Caliber will talk to her though.
Mhm.
Tell me, Callista,
Mm-hmm.
how has life been outside of the book?
It's certainly better than life inside of it. I fought for my life every day in there and lost most of my battles. At least out here, I'm doing a little bit better for myself, I'd say.
I'd say so. Do you think you're happy?
Oh, absolutely. Without a second thought. I'm not happy about all the outcomes of my journey out here, but I'm happy with the things I've been allotted to have.
Any regrets?
Hmm. And she thinks for a moment. None that I truly can do anything about, and truthfully, the only one real regret, or I guess two that I have received, I'd say the best possible outcome for the situation. So I like to think that I've done my best with the aid of some friends, of course, to resolve those few things that lingered in my mind.
Well, you certainly have a good outlook on life. I'm happy to see that.
It was a bit of a battle there for a while, but she puts like her hands on her face and has like this like dreamy look on her face. It's hard to be so mad at your life when you have so many beautiful people.
I assume one of those includes my sister.
And she is beautiful.
That she is. Would Would you say that you love her?
Why are you so interested? Worried I'm gonna break her heart or something?
No, I don't believe you're the type to break a lover's heart once you have them. But if the worst comes to worst on that battlefield in the upcoming days, and you see that things are going bad, or things aren't looking like they're going well, I'd like for you to take her and make sure she survives.
She kind of side eyes you a little bit and is kind of trying to gauge your, like, I guess, kind of like your stance or sort of like where this is coming from. Um, and she'll kind of prop her hands behind her and lean back and cross her legs at the knee. Well, I'm certainly not planning on leaving anyone to die if I can help it, that's for sure. And I know she
And
can
I
be stubborn, but I do plan on trying to make sure she gets out, yes.
good, because as we both know, my sister can be very high strung when she wants to be, and there aren't many that can restrain her. But I feel as though she has a lot to live for outside of this battle, and if we aren't able to tie things up neatly, There will be a time when she must be called again, and I'd rather she be alive for the second attempt than not.
You say this as if you aren't the one who promised Mather to get everyone out. And she kind of like gives you a little bit of a playful smirk. You don't intend on trying to throw your life away, do you?
Not intentionally, no, but this world has been hard fought by a multitude of people, and I may not agree with everything that's gone on with it. But if it took one, and that one was me, to make sure that the path was paved for everyone to have a better one, I'd make that decision.
Calvin, you have pissed me off more times than I can count on my two hands alone. But that doesn't mean I want to see you already be so willing to throw your own life away. You are, after all, my dear partner's brother. And despite our differences and conflicts here and there, you're not someone I'd wish to see die, per se, so don't be so quick to give up the ghost just yet, yeah?
Oh, I'll be fighting with every fiber of my being, but Calione told me something back when I was doing my introspection for Robin. She told me to not be afraid of being corrupted. And I've wondered for a long time what she truly meant by that. And I can only hazard to guess that, well, not only are we fighting something that will be corrupting us while we fight it, but that even at the cusp and my breaking point, she will be there to finish the job. And I have to rely on that fact that despite everything I've gone through, I was made for a single purpose in mind: to defeat the very thing that no one has. Of course, I'll do all in my power to not resort to drastic measures, but we have to be realistic.
Well, I, for one, like to live on a very I'll figure it out when I get there kind of thing, much to the dismay of the people around me. But I understand where you're coming from, I suppose. And don't get it twisted, I'm, of course, a little afraid of things turning more south than we can handle. But that thought's just on the back burner of my mind until it gets a little too close. And I do hope you fight with everything that you have, and with everything that you hope to have in your future.
I will, and I'm sure you and everyone else would do the same. I
No, but
wouldn't
of course.
travel this world with anyone else.
Of course I will. And we've seen when this motley crew comes together, it's been quite the number of feats we've been able to accomplish.
The impossible does tend to happen when we're around, yes.
And I suppose it's our job to make it happen again.
That it is.
And with that, the sun rises. As although Dancer is going to be the last one taking the watch.
Mhm.
And she will go to Johanna and move her slightly so she stops snoring. And then she will get the watch, and then the sun rises. And now that you're in the light, you see this massive, once towering city just sunken by the impact. It is pretty clear that something fell, like the meteor, like the impact of a meteor, that shaped a hole in the ground. And with that, I'm gonna take a small break before I describe what you truly see as you enter the oldest city on this planet. So, be right back for a little 5-minute break for me. Maybe even a little less, but I'll be there in a second.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Have a good break.
All
Time
right,
to
chat.
corrupt them.
Yeah.
So, how you guys doing?
I'm doing great.
Did you enjoy your morning dove conversation?
I loved it.
Good.
Did you enjoy your morning dove conversation with us?
Always.
Yeah,
Morning dove conversations are kind of funny
I love
because
them.
she is so naive, and yet she's lived for like longer than any of you.
Mhm.
That's what I love about them. They're so jarring because they'll be so like cute and sweet too. And they get
Mhm.
like very randomly like a level 8 unhinged. And then you get through that and it drops back down until the next one pops up and it has no consistent timer. It just happens when it happens.
She's a silly bird.
She really is, and I love her so much. Yeah.
And very impressionable.
Sleeping alone is criminal.
That's what Ryota told her. And it must be true, because Ryota wouldn't lie to her.
God, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this to end, y'all. I'm not ready.
It's
Yeah.
coming up.
I'm
I
not
can't
ready
wait for this fire dragon to explode.
Oh no! Oh no! It would be really funny to see it.
Hey, there.
Oh God, yeah.
That just makes you roll a D100 and somebody rolls a 1 and we all die.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'm so fucking weird.
Like the moment we get to it.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Okay,
wild.
GG, campaign over.
No, because that's one of those things. Yeah, just let me roll it. I'll probably roll that fucking one at this rate.
Stop it. Don't put that shit in the air.
Oh no, because every time I was like, I'll do it. I've rolled under 10.
It's fine. You're due for a good roll.
I guess, sure, yeah. In theory, I guess. Nah,
In reality, bap.
Oh, my face, my forehead,
My forehead.
my forehead. You done hit it.
Well,
But like, it's okay because when we do the final fight, and then Mal's like, hey, Johanna, roll a D100 for me. It's gonna be a 1, and then I'm just gonna get fully corrupted and like murder everything. It's gonna be great.
please don't.
Cool.
Please no.
I would rather. I think anyone else in this group to go through that before you because you are fucking scary.
I'm not scary. What do you mean?
You're fucking scary.
I'm not scary. I have 17 armor class. I'm not scary.
Are you
Uh-huh.
just casually forgetting the 1d4 you can add to that?
I mean, the 2d4, you mean?
No. Oh, so you're not even counting the moon's blessing. Okay.
Are you casually
Oh,
forgetting
wait!
your caboodles of excuse me,
Wait, wait,
P?
wait, 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 wait. I forgot. No, I forgot about the moon's blessing. Oh, it's 3d4.
Yeah. Man, R.I.P. I'm never gonna get that blessing.
No, yeah, because
I think
it's,
the scary one would actually be me.
yeah.
Because if I fell to Carcosia, I
Mm.
give Carcosia all of my paladin
Yes.
bonuses.
Yeah, yeah, that shit is wild.
Mhm.
That
Um,
is true. I didn't think about that.
Well, yeah, so it's 2d4 if I go before like my enemy. Just cause it like regularly, but with the moon blessing is gonna be 2d4 regardless. So just hope and pray that you go before me. If
Salute.
basically. And then all the other bullshit that I have, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we kinda got some scary people in this group, a little bit. But y'all
I'm-
scary too. Hold on now.
I'm not scary. I just make everyone else terrifying.
That's fair.
Mhm.
But no, you got your mind jutsu shit, Miss Callista and whatnot with your synaptic
Mhm.
static and shit and
And your
whatnot.
overriding charm.
Mm-hmm. And your boots will fuck you.
My
Mhm.
boots.
And your scarf will fuck you.
And
My
scarf will
scarf
fuck
doesn't do anything.
Oh.
My
Uh,
scarf
I
is just
thought
an item.
I thought it summons your ship or whatever.
No, I carry my ship around in a bottle.
And my ship
Fine,
in
your
the
ship will fuck
bottle.
you.
Tiny ship will fuck you. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, you got things, and don't get me started on your ass caliber, Mister. I can transform in Pharaoh Dread everything.
Oh my god, babe, can we have
Yes,
those?
but I
Oh,
can't. I can't do much when I do that.
what do you mean?
Like, I could do so much more if I'm not
Mhm.
trying to not die.
Hi, Bayek.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Who said that I have to take only one person control?
Oh shit.
We were mostly saying like who would be the worst.
Yeah, we were
like,
creating a hierarchy
overall.
of who would be the
Mhm.
most devastating. See,
Yeah.
I think.
Mhm.
All right, you know what? If I get taken with somebody, I think my threat level goes up a lot. But if it's just me versus you guys, I think my threat level's pretty low.
My threat level's pretty low. It's crazy. No. Just fuck around with my mind. I tell you this. That is my weakness. Fuck around
Well,
with my
that's the
mind.
thing. I think if it was me solo, I would have to depend on going before you. Hopefully,
Yes.
taking what you were like morning dove over, and then like going from
Mm.
there. But I don't think I have a lot of stuff to like
Mhm.
say fuck you to 3 melee fighters.
If you and I got taken at the same time,
Oh
they should
no.
be sweating because I can take
Yeah.
all your damage for you.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
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 You don't want us getting corrupted. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's gonna
Oh,
be so bad.
I think y'all are forgetting someone also.
Huh?
Who,
Holodancer?
Holodancer?
Hollow
Oh,
Holodancer's
Dancer is
scary as
gonna
shit
be
oh
too.
there
yeah,
if I
Yeah,
get
Holodeck
I
is
to.
know.
nasty.
I'm
Holodeck
not.
is so fucking nasty. Yeah.
I'm not forgetting about her, especially because that bitch been rolling some fucking nasty ass
Yeah.
rolls.
She's
Mhm.
my best rolling character so far. But with that,
Shit, man.
is everybody ready to get back into it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Man.
man.
I'm done hunk shoeing.
Yeah,
I'm
the Mimi's over.
yeah, my hunk mimi is over. Yes.
All right. Then, as you see this blown out city, its once proud, tall white walls are now down, blasted away. Massive piece of buildings are jammed in the ocean, and you see just tower just jutting out, not truly standing straight, but just already corroded by the sea. You do see this very large, kind of a emerald crystallization on the ground, place of impact has made the whole thing. Maybe the heat was too intense. Anyhow, it changed everything to this very heavy crystalline matter. And as you're starting to step on it, you can hear it just lightly ting underneath your footsteps. It almost felt like if you walk, stealth is almost impossible. As every step you make is a melody. But as you continue toward that direction, do you walk or do you fly?
I think I would fly.
Close to flies.
Dove cannot fly, so
Hmm.
I guess as you walk, you just hear.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
actually, with that question being, or with that being said, my question is like because of my storm sorcerer stuff, I can give people magical flight. Would that like
No,
does
it's
Morning
part
Dance
of a
absolutely negate
curse.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Dove's corruption roots into the ground. That's why she's so slow, is because she's pretty much plowing every area behind her with this Carcosian, because she's tearing it from the earth as it tears her from the sky.
Mm,
Yeah.
Okay.
So
unfortunate.
as you are flying, Morning Dove is just, doing a little bit of noise behind. But as you start making that noise, Morning Dove, you see that the crystal for you start corroding or softening under your footsteps as it's welcoming one of its own.
Hi, Mom.
There's no answers, but you
There doesn't need to be.
you walked to it, and you get closer and closer to the city. And as you do, you see those. You think that blue was once maybe the main color of the city, like that it was a very white and blue and gold city. Like you can see the washed away, scrapped paint, and the not really burn mark. It's almost like an acid splash, where the impact. So you know how the blast goes in one direction. Everything that goes in that from that direction that expand from the impact point seems to be burned in a slight acid. But from that acid, you see those beautiful flowers blooming, vines, some small shrubs and trees are blossoming. It's paradise. It's beautiful. It's colorful. It's very pleasing to the eye. Splash of color, this heavy green and emerald, this little strike of gold and blue and white woven into it. If you didn't know that it was harvesting the thing that destroyed the world, you would think that you're walking toward the temple of some kind of a benevolent deity. But you do push. And for every beauty, pure horror is met on the other side. You see this massive, just amalgamation of melted bodies that are just pressed onto each other. Thousand, thousand of people dead in an instant. Melted flesh, bones, their soul, everything twisted, knotted together. Trees and plants growing out of it, body pillaged by insects, transformed beast, left to rot, and yet this brimming life around this area. All of those bodies are alive, not undead, fully functional, just pinned and woven to the ground by the trees and by the very parasite and insects and any kind of creature that ate them. You just hear them breathe. It's thick and struggling, but air is going through the lung. They have still red on their cheek. They just have way too many eyes, way too many teeth, way too many lips, and ears where they shouldn't be. Just this tree and forest of flesh and nature. And they all look at you. They watch you pass by. They all let you through. You're a guest here. You're welcome. But you know that every step you make in that direction is one more totem of flesh that could bar your way out. Do you push through? You know that the fire is supposed to be deep underneath the impact site.
We push through.
Mhm.
As you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to leave the ribbon?
I believe I believe he said to leave it before we battle. I believe the main battle, not this one.
Do you have a way to make it appear if you can't come back here?
Hmm. How about this? Caliber will hand the ribbon to Hollow Dancer and say, "How about you look around for a safe place to make base? And if we're not back within, what, 12 hours to be generous, you place that ribbon up and contact the rest."
Alright. So finding a place to establish a circle of teleportation? Or just
Yes.
a safe place? Alright. But 12 hours, not one more.
Caliber nods.
Good. And she's here, you see her like swiftly move to the side and looking for a temple or a great library or a place of importance in this city.
Before she goes,
Mhm.
Dove hugs her.
She hugs you back.
Good luck.
To you too. I'll be alright. I've been so far.
I know you will be.
And she started dodging and waving and making sure that she knows that stealth is almost unneeded, but she still has habits of doing so. And it's not long before she disappears of all of your sights. So,
Well, nothing to do but press on.
yeah. My question
Yeah.
is, where do you go from there? You know, there is the path to the jails, there's the path to the harbor, there is the spiral underneath the city. There's the crash sites.
We should check
Hmm.
the jails first, right?
For fire? Okay.
Careful, but I wonder if anybody's still in the jails for some odd reason.
Yeah.
Why do you think the fire's here anyway? Like, the water's kind of all over the place. And the air is kind of all over the place. And the earth is kind of all over the place. Why is the fire here? Is it trapped? Was it trapped before? Maybe the jail is the right answer. I don't know. I'm worried.
Could be down in the spirals too, honestly. It's not the jails.
Alright, well, let's to the jails.
Alright. As you
Mhm.
go toward the jail, the place becomes more and more flesh over stone. It's now just the spider webs of stretched flesh and sinews. It's from those holes and those pores you can see flowers blooming. Where eyes should be, you see those crown of flowers. Where hair should be on some of the person, you see just those vines falling. And all of them just breathing, heart beating in unison, following the breath of the mother. You make your way down the staircase. And now here the stones come back up. These striped black and white stone. Mostly white with a little bit of black. The pitchy side seem to be encasing and seems to be unmoved by Kakos. And as you worm your way in, you arrive to this. When you were told jails and you saw the city map, it looked like, maybe like a prison in terms of size. As you do enter that, you realize at what point the city plan that you had is so you didn't realize the size of the proportion when you did enter this because it is enormous. It is beyond, like, beyond scope that you could imagine. Osaya is a giant city. You feel that Minas or Saint Minas used to be maybe twice as big as Osaya. And for a city that big, the prison is immense. And it seems to have been one place only. As you go in and realize that the corruption is lesser here. And as you wander around, you see prison cells with bodies that are not mutated. Extremely thin, skins that adhere to the bone, decaying or decayed since a long time. Some are in better shape and condition, probably species that would live longer. And you feel like you don't see a lot of concussion or marks or missing limbs or everything. It seems that their cause of death is different from whatever is on the surface. But as you're wandering into this prison, is there anything you'd like to investigate or look around? Most of the walls are made of pure petricite.
I wonder if these guys all starved to death because everyone else died and they couldn't get out.
Definitely possible if they weren't touched for this long.
Do you?
Go ahead.
Well, this whole area is petricite. That's kind of weird for a prison. Unless they were keeping super powerful magical people here?
Is there any kind of like inscriptions or rings
Sure.
that would like inhibit magic?
Oh, you can absolutely give me an Arcana check, please.
Okay. 14.
Hey, good 14. Well, you all know that the Picture Sight does cancel like magic as a whole,
Mhm.
but you don't see any extra spell or extra things. Or not
Okay.
that you know, or maybe not of the style of magic you practice. But if all of you are interested in the way they died, you can give me a medicine check. And if you're interested in anything that seems off, you can give me an investigation or perception.
I'll do perception because I feel like. Was this a prison or a place to experiment?
I will do investigation.
All right.
When we saw the map of Saint Minas,
Mhm.
did it look like the jail cells were aligned in a way that looked anything like a sealing spell? Or like was there like a specific layout that seemed to be an incantation of some
Oh,
kind?
you mean like if you would zoom out and see like a full circle, like a full thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Give me then an Arcana check then for that. Where's mine? Mm-hmm. So, with a 13 investigation, like Callista, Johanna, you feel like you're focusing on things, but details do not add up. It's it's like there's more than one story being told at the same time. You see people that have been dying untouched by Carcosa. You see some things that are anti magic, but you do not see a full like they don't have hands tied, they don't have like muzzle or anything that would make it so you're sure that they don't find a way around, basically. Um,
I still don't have the full story.
yeah. Um, Caliber with a 17 in Arcana. Hard to tell if there's a bigger picture here, but you do understand that the way this place has been set is not. It's not a coincidence. There's a bigger picture here, and you are sure of that. You just don't know if it's like a stealing spell or if it's like a conjuration spell or even a sacrificing spell, like what happened to Miriatum. It's a little like unclear. Morning Dove with a 20. You do see some signs, and I believe your question was like, is this an experimentation place?
Yeah, or like, were they drawing power from them? Like, is the fire, is this connected to the fire elemental? Why it would be here?
As you give me like as you gave like a 20,
Mhm.
yes, there's something off about it because it's too open to be a full prison, but it's too secure to feel like those people ever had a chance. And you, with a 20, you do see some few things that seems odd. There is a lot more surgical and medical tools than there should be for a normal prison. As
Oh.
Johanna points that, yeah, that you're not like completely tied up or anything. You feel like the people that were here were not high priority people. Like you're not in the deepest, hardest part of the prison. You're in the easy to visit part of the prison. When Caliber like because we were 17 in Arcana, you do feel like This is just the easy to accept to the public part of the prison. And I believe, Calista, you had a question first that I forgot to answer also.
No, you answered it.
Okay. But yeah, as you...
So above table.
Yeah.
Do I think? Well, I guess it's not. Do I think? Is this like Ilios's first experiment place?
Mm,
Because we got the life, which he was the priest of. We got surgical instruments, and we got things that buffer against magical things.
that is a good theory. You would think above table, that's
Mm.
that's a probability, but it has something different of a vibe to it. He
Okay.
probably worked here, but you don't think this is his work. As they told you stories of Ilios and everything, it lacks the severe. There's no experimentation on the people. There's no like physical maiming or anything. What you see is mostly that blood has been drawn. It most, and as you all like
Like
walk through,
a tribute to Ilmater?
you think like they were studying their blood.
Oh.
You do not
Oh.
see religious iconography anywhere as you're just like looking through. But the more and more you all push into it, get to the lower level, I won't make you roll more. I just want you to tell me how long will you spend here. The longer you spend, the more you'll have information. And you have 12 hours, and you already have like probably 45 minutes to an hour otherwise. So you have 11 hours left.
Probably at least another hour, right?
I'm saying at least an hour or two.
Well, how deep is the prison? How important do we feel this is?
You think you're on the
Well,
level 5 of the prison.
this is an area safe from Parkosia, kind of. Do we feel like this is a mystery that needs solved or a mystery meant to distract? If the fire is deep, does this go all the way down deep? Do you think the fire elemental's been stuck this whole time? That would make sense why it wasn't corrupted and in contact with the rest of the people if it's surrounded by petricite.
Yeah.
But it could still be anywhere. I don't know, somebody lead!
It
I'll
could be
leave.
anywhere, but I believe this is a decent enough lead. The amount of petricite here must have been for a reason outside of making it harder for inmates to get out. I think it's worth searching.
Do you think the petricite was protecting the town from the inmates? Or the inmates from the town? Is this quarantine?
I think the inmates, but also I think it might be a good sealing ground for anything they wanted to experiment on.
Hmm. Why the blood?
And yeah, if we're gonna
Well,
continue exploring, I'll leave.
can I open one of the cells?
Absolutely, yeah. Do you think that they have been here? Like you have a good strength. You can force one open, yeah. These are not like heavy bars or anything. So yeah, you pull on one, open it.
I'm gonna look in their mouth. Do they have the right amount of teeth?
As you look into their mouth, they have more teeth. They are celestial.
Hmm. Looks like who would have anything to gain from studying the blood of Celestials?
By the way, you are prying open the mouth of a 19 years old, small build, androgyne person.
Oh,
They seemed quite young.
are they all young?
Now that you look at it, most of them in that specific room looks very young.
Well, if it wasn't completely Ilios, who else was studying bloodlines?
Well, I'd say it's safe to say anyone that had knowledge of a future threat coming down. Even Osiah tried to bear a child with the bloodline of Astra's mother.
Huh? She did?
Yes, Dermalek has Astra's line in his blood.
Huh. Well, Roy did have a lot of children. Hmm. But why so young? Hmm. This all seems really weird. Don't you guys think this seems weird?
It is, but we don't have all the pieces yet. We should continue looking.
Are there any kind
Okay.
of like
Mhm.
desks or like guard stations kind of
Yes.
things in here?
Yeah,
Can I
as you look a
rummage
little
through it?
further, yeah, you can rummage through it. You do rummage through it, and it is written in common.
Okay.
Not like the infernal common, but for the sake of like easiness, especially since you came from that, it has like a little bit of the more neutral roots, as like it's not been written in infernal, but like before the heavy impact of the arrival of the dome and everything. So it's in old English, if I may say. And as you
Mm-hmm.
read through it, it's not at all encrypted or guarded. It says rehab facilities for celestial blooded people.
Is there rehab facilities for celestial blooded people?
Yes. This is a description of a kind of psychosis that would impact the younger people that are of celestial descent. And it was you see some nickname of it that is called God's Bane, or the cases of empty faith. And it describes like the procedure on how to treat somebody under such a psychosis or a rapid declination, and how to care for them and nurture them. And he talks a lot about the fact that these are people that are starving from the lack of faith. It's like almost like when you cut the the roots, and then everything that comes, the cut a river and everything that comes after gets dropped. Feel that these are celestial without somebody to look up to, and so their goal is withering. And you say a lot of authority, like a lot of message that have been signed by Minas the 14th himself. Um, Also, he called himself, or it was called, the God Emperor. And it tracks his regular visit to the place. And it talks about how the blood was punctioned from those children to try and find a solution. And in those scientific report, you see that there is an up and coming scientist that seems to be very, very good on blood research, and that has been given a floor, the third floor too, which is his name is Elios Trigger.
Mhm.
Um,
I think we know that name.
but this place looks like a prison, and so that's the off-putting thing for you, because this whole report is very. We are trying to save them, but there is this off jarring of like, yeah, it's still people that died of hunger in a cell in front of you. So they
So
were not
is
free.
it okay? Does it give the vibe that it did start off as like being a place to help people, but like maybe Elias came in and sort of took it over and slowly shifted it to like his ends?
Um, hard to tell at this level.
Okay.
Do
Mhm.
do
Mhm.
I remember in my long life there being cases like this other places than here?
You do remember of one that happened that was extremely violent. That was the moment where Osaya got her wings cut. And that, there was this massive, like, genocide. And the few remaining survivors went completely crazy. Like, that a lot of Naga, of Marilith, of any snake-like being completely lost it when that happened. So you've heard about that, but in your very careful watch, these are minor isolated cases. And when you were watching, you never truly got a wind of, oh, this is a spreading things. So you think that it was something that was hidden from your eyes, or that was on purpose. Like,
I don't remember anything like this happening in Altair. Or anywhere else. Except for the whole way long ago, and then I had to kill a bunch of people. But other than that, this is weird that all these people are experiencing this. I wonder if it's being around the Petricite itself.
Possibly. I mean, it does cut magic, so perhaps it was slowly cutting off their connection to their divinity.
Yeah, because Altair was mostly made of Ahugarium, and that's practically god bones. Well, demon bones, but same difference.
Right.
So maybe living here and being in this place made it worse. Were they trying to... Was it nefarious? Were they trying to cut him off from their old god and connect him to this new god emperor god? I don't know. I don't think I've been here before.
you did hear about like this very self-righteous nation that was the Empire of Minas, of Minas Star, of the full name, but you've never like. It's like at worst to you, it was a little bit of blasphemy, but it never felt like there was some divine act that were enacted over there.
Right, but if you were trying to create a new
Yeah.
god,
Mhm.
and you cut off a bunch of celestials from their god and tried to reconnect them to yourself, that might, in somebody's mind, try and make a god?
That's a very plausible thing. As you're reading through it, there's a lot of notion, as Kalisa is translating, there's a lot of notion of giving them a new faith.
Guys, I don't think the guy who wrote this was a very good person.
Yeah, not. I don't want to say the whole entire city of St. Minas was bad, but that is the place where the Merit tomb was created, wasn't it not?
I don't know, I don't think I ever met them.
What do we know about? Oh, go ahead.
To precise that, you know that
Mm.
this is the place where the people that made the Miratum that became the Miratum came from. But the sacrifice happened in Osea.
Family. These people were just fated for fucking devastation, I guess.
Such devastation. This was their intention.
Well, what do we know? What all do we know about this Minus the 14th? They did call him the God Emperor. Do you think that they were trying to either make him a god by turning everybody's faith to him? Is that something that could happen? If um above table, like if well, I know I was getting character.
That's what Morning
I'm
God
not the
asked, yeah.
most
What do we want? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not the most well versed on celestials, but if those who have celestial blood start believing in somebody, even if they're not of divinity, does that hold any power over them? Like, does that make that person divine?
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, usually you kind of have to have the relics of a. Oh, I can actually talk about this now. Wow! So you kind of need like the relics, and then you need to kind of feast upon the body. There was a guy who wrote a poem about it.
Right, I know that process, of course. We've had.
But as far as somebody becoming a goddess with raw faith, well, it was never really clear kind of exactly how Suresh became a goddess, other than her involvement with Laura. But I don't really think there's a precedent for it. But I suppose if you drained a bunch of Celestials, concentrated their blood, and then ate it, maybe it would have some sort of blasphemy? Oh no, please don't tell me. Oh. Uh-oh.
Do you think that's what happened? Because that's the idea I was wondering about myself.
I think something worse might have happened. Like, I don't know if this is exactly what happened, and I'm kind of just talking out of my bird butt right now. But, like, what if they did become a weird sort of hodgepodge of all those different domains? Well, I guess Carcosia is said to come from the stars, and this is an impact site. Well, what if it wasn't Carcosia that impacted? I don't know. Is part of Carcosia this being that tried to become a god? I don't know. No, wait, I think my brother might have his soul. I don't know.
Morning Devil,
This
you're
is too
right.
much thinking for me.
This is a lot of thinking in general, yeah.
Well, if you
But I
push,
think it might drive somebody crazy if they tried to consume all the different celestial bloods concentrated down, because that's a whole bunch of different domains all at once.
Right, but if you're just obsessed with power, then would you be against trying?
I don't know if that would turn you into a god or a demon. Or something else entirely.
as you go down in the lower level, it's getting a little warmer. You've gained quite a few degrees. On the second floor, it's mostly similar, except that people seem older. Just longer life. If you start reading at the report, it's it shows that it's been working for a while. You think that there's more than one generation, probably 3 or 4 generations have been going on those specific experiments. There's just less subject, as if it started a while ago, but took a spread out like a wildfire kind of situation. But you don't find much more when you go down to the 3rd floor, that's where things get stranger. That's where you start seeing things that are not fully human. Or celestial, of course. It's where you start seeing things that have mutated. Or that have been put together. There's a little bit of a chimera feeling to it. But it's very subtle. It's just like you're walking through a cabinet of curiosity. Like you can see 2-headed lambs. You can see animals. You can see immortals. There's a little bit of everything. And this now has the fresh, like, coat of painting in red that Ilios is not for. But there's less of a blatant disrespect for life in this. It's more of a curiosity of how far can I push before nature pushes back kind of situation. You see that there's some prosthetic works. You see that there is some clearly like camera work, but you do see something that catches your eyes immediately. The technology here is quite impressive, especially in the way the tools seem to have been melted and being crafted precisely. You're looking at something that is more akin to steampunk than it is to anything else, if I have to compare it in terms of technology. So you're further ahead in terms of technology time-wise. But for something like you, someone like you, Kalisa, it's not as much of a surprise knowing you knew that technology was better, but you're in somewhere between Osaya and the more advanced technology of the drone city, Altair. You're somewhere in between. And you think that the heat is coming from those pipes, like those pipes that are running hot. But yeah, as you look into that, these ones seem to be more about the one you look the research is more about the idea again of creating a host. But it is not the same approach. This is clearly creating a host by creating a new god kind of situation. Can we ascend? And this is work on ascending and on making celestial mutate faster, or try to see if a celestial could come from a celestial to the thing above. There's a lot of work on the blood. There's a lot of work on the faith. And you see that at the end of it, there's a barred door, like completely with an X cross on it, welded in metal. And on that bar door, you say like entry to level 4 and 5.
Well,
Mhm.
this does seem to be reminiscent to Elios, and if each level shows how deep they've gone into more of these experiments, I assume 4 and 5 will be the worst of what's to come.
What do you think is making these pipes so hot?
I can hazard a guess.
Oh,
Probably our missing primal. I have a crack theory that what's it's what helped power the city.
so you think they just caught it and then used it as an engine? That's pretty mean. Oh, that fire's gonna be real mad.
Either that, or they happened to find its place of rest and build around it.
I'm hoping it's not mean or angry.
My question is, each of the other primordials,
Mhm.
they didn't require a sacrifice to be spoken to or given aid.
Mhm.
So why is this one more different? Is it because it's more volatile? And if so, was it made that way, or is something else afoot here?
I wonder if it's weaker. I mean, if it's been trapped here this whole time, maybe the problem isn't that it needs sacrifice just for it to be a sacrifice. It needs a sacrifice because it needs help. Or it's mindless and wants to consume everything, so it needs a sacrifice as some sort of will to keep it in check. I don't know.
I don't like that one though.
I've known a lot of angry gods that probably could have used a sacrifice to keep them in check. Maybe then the mortals wouldn't have rebelled.
Yeah. What do you all do?
I say we keep going further and see what it is down there.
Okay. How do you open the
Let's
door?
continue with the horrors.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah. How do you open that metal door?
I punch it and stop.
You want to punch the metal door?
No, I don't want to punch him.
Is it sealed in some way? Does it have a lock or anything?
It's literally just barred. You know, like welded bars in X form on it. It doesn't
Like
have
to
like.
seal something in.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good.
Mhm.
Hmm.
If I touch it, is it hot? Just out of
Yes.
curiosity.
If you
Okay.
touch it, it is hot to the.
Okay.
Okay, so the whole thing's hot, but it still has like the welded X over it, so it's like
Yeah.
not hot enough to melt the door.
Nope. But it's like it's a warm, like you know when something has been staying in the sun for a long time. Place your hand on it,
Mm-hmm.
burn yourself, but not enough to make it melt.
Gotcha. Question. Fire Singer doesn't necessarily specifically work in this way, but
Mm-hmm.
oh, I heard a
Okay.
gasp. Somebody want to stop me?
No, no.
Okay.
No, that's okay.
But could I? Are the exit? How tall is this door? Is this like a huge door? Is it just like a
No, it's
door?
a regular size door. It's like
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay. Can I take Fire Singer? And I kind of what I want to try to do is
Mhm.
to use Fire Singer's property and my attunement with like the fire to draw the heat of the door to the pinpoint of Fire Singer and more or less like melt through the weld, like where
So
the X connects to the door.
great idea, but there's no open fire sources at all, and Fire Singer specifies that it has to be a flame.
It has to be an actual flame.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
I will help her in by using produce flame.
With Produce Flame, I would allow you to start like trying to
Mhm.
make it happen, but we're speaking of like fire, like metal doesn't bend until a very, very extreme heat.
That's
Mhm.
So I would say that you could, but it won't be enough. Like
Could I
it
try to
won't
like
work.
intensify it with the fact that it, like some of the man, because I like tap into like some inner power. I don't fucking know, maybe.
I
Inner
like the spiritual bringing, but it does feel that it's Hail Marys. That
Okay,
would
okay,
take
okay,
time.
okay.
Mhm.
So you don't think that's gonna probably work. But
Okay.
Okay.
you do feel like maybe other ways could be fun.
Just like turning it out, maybe. So,
Hmm.
no, I was like, I was just making a good joke. I was like, maybe just turning the knob. I don't know.
Oh, there's no knob on the door. It's been like cut away from.
Oh, okay. Um. hmm.
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 I
Are
feel like
there,
you were hinting at something specific with other ways,
I
but
feel like yeah.
is there like tools that they used to weld this to the door around? I mean, we saw that there was steampunk tools in Elios's floor.
Yeah, you could try and look around. Yeah, all of you give me or like did you specifically give me a perception or investigation check? Yeah, you can look into around the room if maybe something could help.
Flat 20 for the Persepi?
Yeah, flat 20 for Percival. As you look around, I'm gonna wait to see if there's other rolls, but otherwise it's flat 20 for Percival.
oh, you said we all can? Okay, I thought
yeah.
you said them
No, no.
specifically for
Yeah,
some
yeah,
reason.
that's why I said that's why I didn't roll, yeah. Oh come on.
17.
Okay. No.
What's 12?
So of all the people, it's morning though. That's is it. Morning though. You look around and you realize that this door is not gonna open. Like it would be a very bad door if you could just overheat it and open it, or just knock it down or something like that. This seems to be a very hefty door. But as you look around, you do realize that there is a button that is like a big red button. And
right
it has a little key underneath it, like a key, like you would the keyhole. There's a little keyhole underneath it.
Do any of you have a key? It looks like this button works with a key.
I don't think we found a key. Did
No,
we?
I don't have one.
I don't-
Was there a key at the guard station by chance?
You didn't think seeing one, but if you want to go up and try to look for it again.
Hi, hey Mel.
I
Yeah.
just pushed the button without the key.
Oh Jesus.
You push a button and it just click, click. Nothing happens.
Okay, we definitely need the key then.
Wait. Hold on with that. Cause I wanna pull out my inner mags. Could I take cause I have nails. I have nails. Could I
Mhm.
take that and like
Oh my
tip of
god.
the bone stalk and tail? And can I
Oh
just
my
try to like
god. You're gonna fucking you're
Question.
gonna try to fucking lockpick this
Yeah.
keyhole.
Do you have any proficiency in fifth tools? Because I would allow you to use that as fifth tools, but
Fuck.
do you have any
No.
proficiency?
No.
You do
I thought I
that.
was just gonna do a slide of hand roll
And
type shit. Yeah.
you roll a d20. You add nothing. If you roll a natural 20,
Okay.
I will give it to you.
No. Okay. All right, I'm channeling my mom. I'm channeling my fucking mom.
Who keeps praying to me? Who is that?
Who is that?
Crazy. Please. Hit it. I'm gonna hit the button, please. No! Stop it. No.
I'm
you
putting them on voicemail.
God damn it.
you
break
try
it
and
now.
it just you
I break it now.
yeah, you break a nail.
Oh no.
But it since
Um,
your bones grow back and everything, you just break a nail and it starts growing back up again.
Well, that didn't work. All right, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Question. Can I peep through the keyhole? Like, can I see the other side of the door through the keyhole?
Nope. There's no keyhole in the door.
There's no actual keyhole. Wait.
Yeah, it's just a flat iron door with this crossbar on it. The keyhole is underneath the button.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see. For the wait, did I miss what the button's for then?
So basically, you gotta press the button and then like turn the key. And I'm assuming it's one of those things you gotta do together. You do it. So we still have to find the key, put it in the keyhole, turn it, and then like.
Are there any
press the
dead
button.
guard bodies around here?
Yeah, you think there's some dead guards' bodies. There was, I forgot to describe that. There was some at the upper level. There's none in this level, but there was in
Oh, okay.
second level, floor 2.
I would like to loot the bodies.
Loot that
I loot
body.
that body.
Yeah, Callista and you go up because I know Callista wanted to. Callista,
Yeah, I'll
you
go
look
with
at
you.
the desk and you look at the bodies. You two give me an investigation check. Let's see how
Okay.
lucky you are.
Feeling lucky, punk.
Not very. 13.
Mm-mm.
We're
Um,
both 14. We're
you know
rolling
what?
together again.
13 is gonna be enough to realize that most people don't have access to it. Like most of those are like lower guard, but as you roam around second level and everything, you do at one point you lose some time. So this will take you 1 more hour. So now you are at 2 hours in the facilities.
Okay.
You by spending some time end up finding, like a spare key hidden somewhere. The kind of thing where you have to work in that office to know that it is like hidden behind like a little piece of furniture in a small box that has been jammed underneath it. It's like somebody at work would always forget their keys, and so they had that place in case. A little bit of a breach of facility of security. But you take
Can we
that.
s-
Mhm.
can
Go
we
ahead.
say that Dove, after searching with Callista, is like, I just it might not even be here, and she like sits in a chair, but it's too small and it breaks, and the key just goes ding 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 ding.
Some
Sure, as
Scooby-Doo
like
action.
you like
Mhm.
lean against the cupboard, it just underneath your weight, and like the key appears. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Go ahead.
No, that was just Callista's like response to like the key coming out when she does it. Just oh.
You found it. Wow, you're so smart, Callista.
You take the key.
Actually,
Go back. Sorry,
mhm.
sorry. Go ahead. Note.
No, she was just gonna say. Actually, I think you're the smart one. Yeah, you're the one who uncovered it.
No, we did it together.
Mhm.
Anyway, you can turn the key. I know how much you like pushing ominous buttons.
I do. I so often get told, no, don't do that, don't press that. So it's nice to be able to just do it every once in a while.
Mhm.
Sorry for all
Try not
the.
to destroy the whole prison, though.
And listen, I take no responsibility for the things we're getting into unless I directly impact it. But remember, you guys wanted to go through this door too. And then she kind of like waggles the key at you. She like picks it up.
Well, at least I've made my peace with my life. And she just follows Callista.
Sorry for my little noise and little interruption. I think I have a little bit of delay today on Discord, and so I don't always hear you like starting another sentence basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's okay. I get the same thing.
Yeah, it's Discord is being a little spicy today. So,
like every day, yeah.
yeah. So, they say as they are getting further and further away from the mic.
God damn it!
Oh yeah, you sound from the other side of the room right now. So, as you come back, you push the key and the button at the same time. Turn the key, push the button.
Of course she does, right,
Yeah.
Callista?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Callisto.
Yep.
All right. Turn the key. Press the button. You hear the of the door opening, like the steam just and you hear the first cross moving, then the second one, and then the whole door just move and shift. As it does, immediately there's like a plum of smoke that erupts from behind the door. If this was starting to be a reasonable hit, the other side of the door, you have the immediate impression that you're walking into an inferno. It's like you have the underlit light of like there's some fire going on here. And the fire has probably been raging for a little while now. But yeah, as you see a little bit of smoke erupting, do you press in?
Yeah.
Alright, as you
I guess, yeah.
go in, I'm gonna need everybody to make a little constitution saving throw for me, please.
Ah, no.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that
Yes.
one. That one's
This
cool.
reminds me of when my dad used to get upset. It got real hot.
26 with morning dose +4.
26 as well. High five.
Oh my god.
28.
I love that we have a +11 to our con save voice.
Yeah.
Caliber, how much did you
Okay.
roll?
Caliber.
Caliber.
Oh,
What happened?
yeah.
Constitution save
Constitution
throw.
roll.
It's a magical effect?
Nope, it's just pure fire.
Mine's
It's
not
very hot.
I don't think fire is a magical effect.
I mean, it can be.
Yes, but this time it's just, you know, it's quite
PK
warming.
fire.
PK fire.
Pick it
It feels
freeze.
nice. Balmy, even.
So 26, okay.
All right, so everybody's 20. Yeah, everybody's is doing quite fine. You push in, and it's just very warm, but you know, balmy. As this morning
I'm
dove.
having the time of my life.
Yeah, so somebody one is it's summer vibe. The other one is I spent a little bit of time with the head of fire and chaos. And Caliber, you just, you know, made to be resistant all around. So you
True,
all
yeah.
push, and then there's this staircase. You know, this is the emergency exit square staircase kind of situation. So you get down, and as you get down to level like to the 4th level, it is now absolutely the best way I could explain. It is a little, you know how bismuth crystal look like when they have like those massive squares and different colors that appears, and there's this shining reflection everything everywhere with those ever-changing color. This room and this whole cell department looks like that. Everything that was here was burned and remolded in those square shapes and pattern of bismuth. You seem that you've realized that maybe petricide has a limit of heat from which it changes state or it blooms. The problem is that people that were here, scientifics and prisoners or experiments alike, didn't knew that information. Because what you see is people that have been dismembered as the stone have been just like sprouting out. People are being crushed against the bars. Someone has been just beheaded clean. Another people has probably got a leg stuck and just died from there. And you though hear something now. You hear a voice to say, "Hey, is there somebody here? Hi, help! Someone! Can you hear me? Are you alive? Hi!
Hello?
Yes, are you?
Oh my god! Someone is here! Oh my god! Am I going mad? Are you ill?
Do I see who's talking to us? Or do we
You
just hear the
you don't
voice for
see
now?
anyone, but it seems to be coming at the end of the hallway. Like you have to start, you know, pushing things or breaking some of the stones to go to that direction. It seems to be maybe 60 feet straight up at the end of the corridor.
Are you corrupted by chance?
Corrupted? No. I don't. Are you talking about the psychosis? I don't have the. I don't have it. I'm just a scientist. I work here.
How are you alive?
Yeah.
That is traumatic things, but I'm rationing and having a good constitution for it.
For this fucking long.
I'm sorry, I have to confess for my sin. I've eaten most of the people that were around me.
Uh-oh.
They were already dead and cooked. Does that make it worse?
I mean,
Um,
that's so fair.
For 200 years?
That's so
I think Johanna blinks at that.
Honestly, Callista got dark humor. I think she kind of has
Mhm.
to hold back a
Mhm.
laugh a little bit there. Like, I think you like if you look at her, Johanna, she has this like beginning of a smirk and then just like.
She like lightly like tapped. She was like, "Stop it."
I know. I know. I listen. I didn't let it come out.
I mean,
Can I roll an insight
you can
check
absolutely,
on this
absolutely roll
voice?
an inside check.
Yeah, there's no fucking way this lady been here
This,
for 20 years.
this voice
Is it
trying to
late?
lure us in to eat us.
Probably
21.
28.
21, 28.
11. They
Uh,
seem nice.
uh,
Basic math.
they are being honest.
Okay.
They
What is-
they survived all this time.
What the fuck?
Okay. Well.
I must warn you,
Alright.
it is quite gruesome over here. I don't want you to think lesser of me.
I mean, we've seen
Yeah, we've seen
enough
worse.
nowadays. Yeah.
Can mold earth move these stones, or does it have to be like earth?
It has to be Earth, Earth, Earth,
Okay.
Earth.
Earth.
Ah,
Sorry.
Um. Morning, Dove. Do you think you, or Johanna, do you think you guys could shove it aside, or do you want me to use a spell to do so?
No, I can do it.
Well, do you have like a pickaxe or any sort of tool?
Looks at my tail.
Do these hands look like they're made for manual labor?
No, but I feel like you would delegate a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if you were just carrying tools you plan to give to other people.
No, I
I'm not.
expect people under me to work to bring their own tools and provide for themselves.
I'm the only
Depending.
tool I need, and I still going to work.
This body is the only tool I need.
So I was cracking knuckles.
Also, if you look around Morning, you do have like some tools and some bars of the prison. Like you could make like do a makeshift
Okay.
crowbar and everything. You have a lot of
Yeah,
time.
I'll get a bar and start whacking away.
Yeah, you just start
Yeah.
At
walking
the bones of the proto dragon.
and you
Oh
just
no, stop.
yeah, like this is yeah. Knowing what it is, it's not too much of a good vibe right now. And
No. I think Boarding Doves is like, this feels so blasphemous. Ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
it's
Don't
and
think about it too much, morning.
and
It's okay.
as you arrive to the other side, you
Mm.
see these like hunched over. He didn't have a lot of space, so it's very hunched over, and you think that it is to the point that he like his body morphed, and he probably has a bag that is shaped like he stayed in that position for too long
Oh,
that
he
you
in
think
shrimp position. For
he's in
real, for
shrimp
real.
position. You do see that he's
Oh
just
Is he hot though?
I'll describe it and you'll tell me. Uh, this is a bony, like
Okay.
bony, very like gray skin. Or do you think that they were not always gray skin? Do you think that is probably some kind of disease that they have with the time?
Mhm.
They look a little sunken on the cheek. They have long elven ears with scales to the side of each ear
Ooh.
to the ears. Their eyes, when they look at you, they seem wide eyes and very surprised, but they close to the side like the eyes of a snake or a frog. You know,
Oh.
like with the double. I forgot the name in English. But yeah,
Like they have like
double
they have
eyelids.
they have the yeah they have
Um,
like the one that like
Yeah,
washes
to the
away like
side.
debris
Yeah,
and stuff.
exactly. And they
Yeah.
have a lack of hair, and they don't have they have like a lot of hair, and they don't have like any hair or eyebrows or anything. They seem to have that, this condition where you just have no hair at all on the body. They hunched over and they dressed into tethered scientific look. You do see that their eyes, even though they are probably gone either blind or very dark from the lack of light, or the pupils are probably very expanded. but they had probably one time they were golden or golden hued,
Mm.
and they like look at you and it's like either I'm going mad or I'm saved. And
Yeah.
as they say that, you do see that all around them. It's piles of bodies that were to a side. It has been cut. It has been, you know, um, piled and everything. And you see that there is some little good berries on the bottom of it. And food has seemed to be probably purified somehow. There is a latrine corner, and there is something that looked like a furnace. And it's like, my name is uh Eloi, and I- I've my work was to get rid of the bodies and put them in the furnace when they were no longer needed. Um, I've done something unholy and have consumed of their flesh, and I see that if it's needed, I will surrender myself to the king or to whoever is in command to be judged properly. I do, however, have a very scientific question before you execute me if you have to. What
What question is that?
and I hope and I truly hope you do not mean I mean know that I mean no harm in that question. What 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 happened to you? You don't look fully mortal. And he seems to be looking at you, Morning Dove.
Hmm? Oh, don't worry about courts. It's lawless out there. Um, I got Carcosianed. I don't know if you know about that. You know, the meteor allegedly fell from the stars. Oh no.
Oh,
And then like all that.
I know I know that the meteor was about to come. That's why we were working extra hard. We wanted Project Genesis to work so we could stop it in time.
Project what now?
Genesis.
Project Genesis.
What is that?
Oh, it was the uh, rapid ascension of the gods, so they could have enough power to, dispel the meteor or send it back or displace it in time. There was many options, and we were trying very hard to make the emperor ascend quick enough so we could, save this place and the world. I
Oh, yeah, that
Mm.
didn't work.
I was afraid so because I've been stuck here for a while now.
Oh, you've been stuck here a very long time, my friend, if that's the last series of events that you remember.
It's
Yes, even if that had worked, even if you had succeeded in some way, there's no god that would have abated this.
Oh, that's why they were making the Emperor a god.
Even so, I mean,
it
not nothing's powerful alone to abate what was coming.
I mean, we were hoping that as a city, as a brilliant mind, we had a scientific of all over the world. Though was supposed to send us some of their finest mind. We were working in a very rushed timing, but we had people from all over the world. Um, and we were very close. I thought the ascension would have happened. It should have happened. It,
Unfortunately, it did not.
uh, well,
Was it someone's idea for this? This Genesis idea?
yes, it was a collaboration between between Professor Strega and the God Opera.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
that was doomed to fail.
Yep, 100%.
I'm sorry that those people were very respected and very well liked in the city. Uh, the emperor had started. I arrived a little later after the emperor. After 13th wanted to work on the project, he was reacting on a prophecy he had seen and wanted his son to be the chosen one. So we
Oh,
Who
I
was his son?
isn't his son the child that we found out in the waste? Didn't we find out that he was the son of the emperor, and that's why that woman was keeping him protected all this time?
That makes
But
sense.
that was a demon.
Well, inside of him, yes, but remember, she told us that that's who he was the
Mm-hmm.
son of Emperor not Minos, that's my child, my partner.
Minas,
Oh,
Minas is the name.
Minas, yeah.
Minos, yeah. Yeah, but
Hmm.
that's what who the woman said that he was.
Just say that, yeah.
You found out where 15 is?
How old were they? This
15?
15-person.
Oh, a newborn. They were born in the week prior the impact. Oh,
I guess you're right. Maybe they
Yeah.
did,
yes.
I guess, ascend a demon.
That's
That explains why the demon is trying to be reborn inside of him, after all.
yes, in that case, maybe they were actually thinking of something that'll work.
but it's a good thing if 15 is alive. It means that they must be gone enough now to be able to have the power that is necessary to maybe help with the situation. I mean, you've survived so far. There must be plenty of survivors.
Plenty might be a little bit of a stretch of the word.
Yeah.
Also, he's
Depends
still a
on you.
baby.
He never aged. Did he have a caretaker or a woman or anyone that was supposed to keep watch over him?
Of course, yes. Probably his mother.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh, so you're telling me that he never grew up, but you're also telling me that it's been centuries and
Okay.
there's not many survivor. I had expected as
Yeah.
such with the blast that happened, but I would wager that other continents should be safe. I mean, I see the corruption you are mentioning. I don't have your names, but a tall, gigantic one. Um, it's
Aw, that's me.
yes, that's you. You do look like you do look like if you don't take it poorly, you do look like you know creature of legends. Are you from Yarmouth?
Oh, yeah. Long time ago.
That's impressive. Not a lot of people surviving from them. We mostly work with descendant of those people. It's fascinating.
Yeah. The war kind of took a lot of people out.
Mm. Hashem, what happened to the Celestial King?
What are you, by the way? Are you?
Are you a
Do
snake?
they have a Nagatail?
They look like they have a nugget tail that was cut off.
Damn.
What happened to your back end there?
Oh, it's smiles, bad omens, and everything.
You
Uh,
really left it a long
Elements.
time
Sorry
ago,
about
friend.
that. She'll just give him a pat on the head.
Yes, so I was
Is he
born on.
like still
Mhm.
stuck? And is he still stuck in like this like tiny area? Like is the
He,
space he's in like he can't get out of? Still, even with us, like where we got to at this point.
you all are like crouching a little to speak to him, or like looking down for morning though, for example. He seems to
Okay.
that it didn't move. And you don't know exactly why yet, but he hasn't moved from the little crook where he is.
Okay.
Do you need some help?
Yes, would you like to have a little taste of freedom for the first time in centuries?
Yes, I would like to I would need some help. I think outgrew the place I'm in. I And you realize that he's actually speaking truth in the sense that he seems to be too tall for the thing, and he's been like basically like when you force a plant into a square and then it start becoming square.
It fills up that space, yeah.
Naga continue to grow every day of their life. The older they are, the bigger they are. This one is 200 and like probably 300 to 400 years old. So you feel like he's actually got stuck at one point and never got out, or never was able to get out.
All right, friend.
Yes,
Well,
help
let's see
would
what we can do.
be wonderful, but I'm a little afraid that I might suffer very important wounds. I have very basic knowledge, sorry, as as a druid, but enough to provide food to survive and hold out as long as I could. But I don't have enough to heal myself. I do not know how to do that.
Don't worry, friend, and she'll like pat Morning Dove on like the forearm because I think that's about the height that closer gets to her. This one here is actually quite good at patching people up and curing them of things that ail them. So we'll get you out of this poor mess you've gotten yourself into, and well, I suppose you didn't get yourself into, but that you found yourself in, and we'll see what we can do for you. Yes.
Um, As you pull him away, Johanna, Callista, Caliber, and Morning Dove, you hear the cracking of bone, the scraping of the skin, like he's yowling in pain as you
Well,
are.
could we not like break down like the stuff around him to make it easier, so we're not just like necessarily
Um,
dragging him out?
you can. It will take more time.
I think we just kind of pull it off like
Okay.
a band-aid.
All
Yep.
right.
As you pull it up like a bandage, you see that it
Um,
exposed the flesh. Like you do see the like you see the spine and everything being shown up as you pull him off.
God.
You hear the spine crack.
Could I like as a thing before we do
Mhm.
we like pull him, kind of lean down in front of him and say, "Well, this is going to be quite painful, friend, but if I have your permission, I can possibly make it a little less terrible on you and your senses."
Sure. Yes, anything. I mean, I'm expecting pain at this point. I'm in the math, and I think I might pass out from pain.
Okay, all right. Well, you're going to feel a little intruder inside your brain, and I'm gonna need you to let me in, all right?
At this point, yeah, I'll say yes to anything.
All right. And then she will cast. What I want to do is something similar to what I did for Caliver, when
Mhm.
they were kind of hashing it out with the hag, and I want to use mental prison and kind of put them in like a solitary mental state,
Okay.
um, to try to like just inhibit the pain from them getting pulled out of this.
Yeah. It will work a little. So he's still howling in pain,
Hmm.
but it's.
I can,
Mhm.
I can wording fund and share it, so it's not so bad.
Okay.
I do that for Hollow Dancer a lot.
Mhm. Okay. So
I have questions for you later, Morning Dove, but maybe not
Why?
appropriate to new company. Nothing. I'm just curious about some things.
Okay. I'm an open book.
Good to know.
with the warning bone, you take half, right? So
Yeah.
you take 25 points of damage, and he takes 25.
Mhm.
Luckily, he has some levels, and it's not an insta kill with the warding bone. So he's in a poor state. He's gonna fall unconscious. That is no doubt about it.
I got you. Cure wounds. Cure wounds.
Bring.
Yeah, you cure wounds, and he like shuts open. And as you cure wounds, you see like the flesh come.
For 36. More than
Oh
you were hurt. Don't cry.
no, I've never been better. And actually, as you heal him, and there's an efflux of ether again, you do see that his flesh like coalesces back together, and you see that there's a little bit of a stubble of hair that seems to be flowing back up. Um, it's almost like like whatever was keeping him completely hairless was a mechanism of defense. And then you're seeing, like, when a snake shed their skin, it's what you're starting to see on them. There's like a little bit of a skin crack, and you see that is shading again. Oh, that is but I would not be able to do that again. I guess I took a little bit of and he taps his ribcage. I took a little bit of not really weight, but space. Thank you very much. I thought I would never make it out. They are still like hunched, but they seem way better than they were in the state. Uh, yes. So Melwa, as I said, but are you here for a peculiar reason? Because you seem surprised to see me, so you didn't expect any survivor, which I would understand if you're saying that is something that it impacted and you're part of a few remaining tribes, cities, region,
A city.
country, city. Oh,
Yeah, it's like real bad. Karkosia just kind of exploded outwards all over the world.
you keep on repeating that Karkosha. What kind of a thing it is?
Oh, I don't know. It makes people look like this and also lose their minds. But I didn't lose mine, so don't worry. She pats him on the head again.
Fascinating. So would you say that it is I would rather stay inside and be safe situation and wait for you to drive me to a safe place?
Yeah, I wouldn't leave this prison facility.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Is there do you need access to a teleportation circle? I could actually lead you to there, and maybe there's a way you could bring me to your home. It's not that I want to stay here, but I don't want to stay here. I've been here in this walls for a while now.
Oh, we have a whole world we can, well, not a whole world, but a whole new world for you, friend, that we can introduce you to, sure.
Hmm.
But you do have to go through some processes to make sure you're safe and that you're not going to do anything terrible and that sort of thing. You understand, surely?
That does make sense, yeah. If you're trying to make a very few samples survive, I would not trust a random person you found in a cave, yes.
Tell me, you wouldn't happen to know if there's some sort of flame primordial in the city?
Oh, you're not supposed to talk about that.
Why not?
It's forbidden by law.
Well, those don't exist anymore, and it
Yeah.
is very imperative that we know it as we're trying to stop Carcosia.
Oh, are you saying that my NDA is null and void?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
I think when you're the last person left, you don't really have a contract you have to abide by anymore.
Yep.
Well,
there's
unless
no
you
more
made it
laws
with
for
a
you.
demon.
Oh,
No, and that's why I said if they're the last person left standing of the but yeah, that's
no, that's
that's
fair.
more or less what I
Demon?
meant.
I know I've not done that. God, I hope never seen a devil in my life.
Oh, you're gonna
Oh
have a lot
boy.
of fun.
Technically
You're
looking like
taking
one.
this very well, and she says that
Mhm.
she kind of like puts her hand on his shoulder, and I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, hope that you continue to take information as well as you are right now, because it's going to be quite the culture shock for you.
Oh yes, I've been taking things very well, and you see him like glance to the side and just not acknowledge it. How like the remaining body that he had, he prepped them up by size of bones, flesh bites. It seems like they have developed a massive OCD of just like everything. Because they tried to make it as neat as they could by being just stuck in it.
It's beautiful.
Dev goes in and just admires it for a while.
Yes, you like it. I had to find ways to pass time, which is terrible. So I've invented games for myself. I've tried a lot of time to speed the process of dying, but it never truly worked. and stayed here. But you said how many years I've spent here?
At least 200.
Minimum 200, yeah.
Hmm. Ah, that's strange.
Yeah, you're alive. That's weird.
I mean,
I
the
don't.
good berries kept me alive, but say I can produce one a day. So I had to
Oh,
make sure
that's
that
all
I
you
had
need.
enough strength every day to produce. And I ate a little bit of the meat because some days I just couldn't cast. I was too tired or too out of it. It's yes, I've have so many invention to do though. I have a full notebook, a few notebook of things to try. I am very excited to get a little bit of wiggle room without
Mhm.
poor jokes.
Well, if you prove yourself to be trustworthy and you get to come back to the city, I definitely have some people I can introduce you to who'd probably be very interested.
I mean, of course, you do. I mean, I've worked under the previous director of the facility, and then under Illustrator for quite a number of years. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Were
And
you?
she pulls Callistiana and Caliber aside and points at him and says, "Hang on a second, I gotta talk about you." Um,
Damn. Damn.
Oh my god.
um, oh, can you guys contact my brother and make sure it's okay? He's real sensitive about Saint Minas, probably because they're the ones that kind of bound him to this plane. So we should probably check with him if he thinks any part of this might not be good. I mean, that's why I'm taking care of the demon outside of the dome. So, just make sure it's okay.
Uh, we can definitely let him know before we even let him get inside.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. I don't want anything to happen to my brother.
That's fair, yeah.
No, of course, that's why I said if he passes the checks and balances, we'll see.
Well, I mean, he could be a perfectly good person, but I don't know. Maybe Ilios put something on him or in him. Ilios seems like a real bad guy, and he was kind of a butthole back in Yermaroth. So I would just appreciate it if we treated anyone from St. Minas with all due caution.
Can I check
Yeah,
him
of
for
course.
Yeah, I was
Elias
gonna say
marks?
actually, we'd like go through the
Yeah,
checklist of are you bloodbound by Elios?
absolutely. You check him, and you see that there is he's bonded by one.
Oh, there it is.
Where is it?
Ah, boy.
It's on the ring finger.
Mm.
It's actually no, actually, yeah. At this time, it wouldn't be on the ring finger because it didn't have the. It would be actually like on the back of, like on his shoulder blade. It's quite more bigger than it used to be. You feel like it might didn't have the enchantment to make it smaller right now. Oh, it's like, are you looking for the working brand? Yes, of course, I have it.
Oh, well, that definitely has to go before you make any kind of move towards the city, I'm afraid.
Yes, of course. It was to make sure that we didn't reveal any untoward, and we were aware of what was done to us. Yes.
Yeah, well, it was certainly used for a lot more than just making sure you didn't disobey.
Um, are you implying that Mr. Professor Strega survived?
Oh, he was abandoned out of existence for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he did
Yes.
survive. Is still surviving? No.
Yeah.
That's. You mean that he would have turned bad or turned sour? That's hard to believe. He was such a kind man.
Not the one we knew.
Mm.
Oh,
Hmm.
I suppose I'm a worse judge of character than I thought I was then. It is.
Yeah,
Possible. I was a
Well,
scientist, not a very good social person.
well, I wonder if Ilios was caught up in the trying to ascend to a god thing. If a demon ended up in the little baby, maybe another demon ended up in Ilios at the same time and turned him worse.
I mean, it did.
He was
We
close to
we
the
know
demon that
that
we
for
fought. Well, we don't know
yeah.
the time frame of when it happened, though. It is possible that maybe it did happen during all this.
We don't know where Elios ended and where the demon began. They were one and the same by the time we saw them, or separate. I don't know. One was in the tree. One was. I don't think about Elios. He's too complicated.
Well, he seemed to be a good trickster too, so maybe he was tricking you, or maybe he wasn't. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore because he's dead.
I'm both saddened, and if you tell me that he was gone mad, I do believe that it is a good thing, or a bad thing for a good reason.
Um, let's get that brand off of you, and you can tell
Yeah.
us where the primordial is.
Okay, very well. Is this a you have to clip through it, or is it what's the method of getting rid of it?
Flashing through it.
Uh,
I'll
We have to
prepare
make
the
sure
healing
it's very
hands.
hard.
oh, you
She
do,
like rubs her hands together.
yeah. So you slash through
Alright.
it. He
Yeah.
whines his pain. You have a little bit of like I think you have some leftover like the brand dispelling also.
Mhm.
You just
Can
dispel,
I also
clear
take his
it.
blood just in case?
You sure you can absolutely take it blood
Cool.
with blood so good tail.
Cool. Just
One
Healy
second.
hands.
And he
precautions,
casts
you
another
know.
healing hands and he's like says his pen like, is there more uh, pain to be expected? Because
Hmm?
it's both a joy to see more people, but also a very like I'm a little scared.
No, it's fine. You're in good
Uh,
hands.
no more pain from us in
Mhm.
any case. If you do decide to step out of here, though, that is at your own risk up
Mhm.
until we get you home, as it were.
Good.
When he says he's scared, Dove reaches down and picks him up in a hug, and she shines with hope and says, "There will be a brighter tomorrow. You don't have to worry. You've been found."
Oh, this is very soft, calm. I thank you. I That's a great news. Reassuring. I mean, the last few centuries were bad, so this is an upgrade.
She'll gently sit him down and pat him on the head.
Mhm.
You're so cute, Morning Dove.
Caliver taught me the patting. It's a great ceremony. Really puts people at ease.
It is. That it is.
Mhm.
He
Leave it to
starts.
the wolf boy to teach him why petting is good for them.
Elor starts crying.
Oh, oh, friend,
I I'm sorry.
you're right.
No, it's all right. It's quite all right. No, do not worry. It's
All the stress coming out, isn't it?
it's I've not realized that I've not touched any other living thing
Mhm.
for 2 centuries at least. It's weird. I missed it. I think that's all. I'm sorry. This is very unbecoming of me.
Johanna
Right
walks up to
then.
him and gives him a hug.
Oh no.
Mm,
Oh.
there.
Mm,
Aw.
There.
It's so soft. Sorry, that was weird to think. Oh, I've become so
I think
quiet.
Johanna blinks at that, but still keeps hugging.
It's okay, I think so too.
Shut up, alright?
Oh, you
Oh,
two
you're
are,
jealous.
we do to each other? No, we
Mhm.
do. Would it to each other? I'm sorry. This isn't the word.
Oh, right. I forgot to do that. I'm Johanna. Hi.
I
Mhm.
Uh, Right, I guess introductions should be in order at this point, yes. And
Mm.
um Calista being the cunt that she is gonna be is gonna like kinda like run her hand like sort of on like the side of his face in like an affectionate gesture. And sort of like cup like his chin sort of with like her finger and her thumb. Say, my name's Callista Blackthorn at your service.
Blackthorn? Oh no.
Oh,
Am I in trouble?
Oh my god. No.
I love this already.
What? Why is that everyone's reaction?
Because y'all are
I'm
wild.
we are not wild. We are contained chaos, and
No.
things don't always turn out badly. Things turn out
Mm.
more good than they do bad. Thank you very
Mhm.
much. And I've
Uh-huh.
been so well behaved lately.
Lately, yeah.
Mostly.
I give you that, yeah.
Building's not involved.
I
Shut up,
will,
Morning
you
Dove. But
know,
she looks at
thing,
Morning
Was
Dove.
things
was
turn.
there a prominent blackthorn here? Is that why you said that?
Oh yes, there was definitely a prominent Blackthorn, very vocal in the opposition of the God Emperor.
What was
Who
their
was that?
name?
Yeah.
Let me check at my notes. I will he turns around, flips its note as the DM he flips her note too. Caelid Blackthorn.
Caleb?
Caelid.
Caleb.
Caelid. I will write it in
Oh.
chat.
Okay. Caleb. Who would that be to me? Do I know?
Yes, you wouldn't know. Caelid Blackthorn is your great grandfather.
Like married to the great grandmother that I know?
Yes. The one you've
Oh.
seen.
The one that everybody talks about.
Yup. That's the husband right there.
Mhm. There it is. I love that.
No, I don't hear about my great grandfather very much. Only it's stories about my great grandmother.
Oh yes, you know that the a self-proclaimed adventurer and also opposition of the God Emperor, and spent a lot of time in prison. Always escaped.
Yeah, it's a blackthorn for you.
Oh, the stories are quite popular around there. Um, yeah, but yes, that's, I mean, they are known, and if you're working with the Blackthorn gang, you're usually bad reputation.
Well, no, you're not in trouble unless you want to be. And sorry, not good timing. I understand. You don't have to reprimand me. Um, and no, it's not a bad thing to be associated with me. Right, Yana? She pinches your cheek.
Yeah, this is great. Ow. Yeah, it's great.
And you are wolf person?
I'm Caliber.
Very well, Caliver, Johanna, Kalista. And you've hugged me without even giving me your name.
Oh, my name is Tove. Hello.
Ah, Tav, that's a pretty name. That's very
Thank
that's very
you.
gentle.
I am very gentle,
Yeah.
except if I'm beating something to death
Oh,
or sparring. But I
Yeah.
don't think you're complete enough to spar with, so you don't have to worry.
When Dove started healing him, like, did his tail start growing back at all, or?
no.
So you said because he did say that they like that it was cut off, right?
Yes.
Specifically.
Yes.
So your tail, I noticed some of the other parts of you have gained a little bit more of their natural state, but your tail doesn't grow back at all.
I, bel-
Amputated through magical means?
I believe whatever spell was casted do not restore amputated members. It was cut when I was quite young, at my birth actually. And he points and he actually, you see that he moves himself with his arm.
Well,
So is he just like
The
arms and no
torso,
legs?
yeah.
Okay.
It's got at
It took me a
the
second.
genitals, basically.
Mm.
well, that's okay because
Well, one of my boyfriends is missing a limb too,
Mhm.
and so there's lots of prosthetics now that can act just like normal limbs. So you'll be slithering around in no time.
Oh, I had prosthetic legs, but they got they got destroyed in well, the collapse of the prison. I mean, prison
Oh,
isn't the right term. Sorry, we wouldn't say
Mhm.
prison. In of the facility of the labs.
Mhm.
So
But
you
I'm
say
sure
that
we can get your
prosthetic are still a
mobility
thing?
restored. Oh, they're more advanced than ever.
Yeah.
Okay, good thing. I will work hard to be able to afford them. I mean, if I am deemed safe enough to return the survivors. I'm sorry, you since I've been hopeful since you found me. I guess I think that I can be a little lucky. It just took a little
Also,
time. It's a delayed luck, but lucky.
also, are you good? Are you done crying? Because she's still holding. Yeah.
Yes,
By the way.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I will need a tissue to not put stains on your beautiful clothing.
Oh, you're
That's
fine.
fine.
Don't worry. And she'll like, I think she's like still kind of had her hand on his face, and like as she moves it away, and she just swipes like a streak of gold and casts prestidigitation on him, and clean. She'll clean up like the tears as well, like as if he still has any like dirt or any
Mhm.
sort of like physical thing that she can
Mhm.
clean him up with that spell. She'll do so.
That's very nice. Oh no, I'm getting emotional again.
Mhm. It's like she like
She's a
raised
friend.
her arms up from the log.
It's okay. It's all right. You have more important pressing matter to do. You said that you needed uh to see the fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
From the fire. Yeah.
Yes.
I must say that it is. I must warn that it is. It's just a little. Firaun is a little characterial. Like they little make mercurial there. They can be a little violent or a little. Uh, they're a lot, and I don't know what state they're gonna be after 200 years of unguarded and unfed.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure that they want to be free just like you.
Probably
So
it's not a against the freedom of it. It's just more a I don't know how dangerous this situation is, and I don't want you all to think that I'm leading you into the dangerous situation without knowing that I am leading you in it. Or that's 3 times dangerous situation. I think you get the picture.
Yes.
I mean,
No, we assumed that we were going to a dangerous situation considering all the warnings we've been told so far.
Yeah.
yeah, we kind of pried you out of your little bonsai hole here, so I don't think you know anything, honestly.
I no, I did not really know. I was most of my job was getting rid of the bodies uh, that were a health threat.
And you fed them to the fire elemental?
Yes. This
Yeah.
should technically goes to there directly, yes. But there is a walking way that is maybe more suitable.
Okay, let's go the walking way then.
Right. Please follow me, or I can lead. Maybe you walk faster. And it will lead you to basically there's a side door. Like if you turn back around in a big smooth crystal, you do see that there is side doorway that leads to an undergrowth, like another set of stairs. As you go down to the set of stairs, it's like, oh, I guess the code doesn't be changed, so it's gonna give you like a series of number and letters, and he like each there's probably 5 doors of security, each like thicker
Yes.
than the previous one. And as you do, you finally arrive. It's like, okay, this is the last door. Um, I would rather you put me out of arms reach. Like just put me, like keep me behind the door. It's fine if I don't see what happened in there. Um,
Mhm.
because I don't think I can run away from the fire if one decides to be Aggressive, I don't have anywhere to run.
Um.
Fair enough.
So we're at the room we're about to go in to face the flame, right?
Yep.
Okay. Um. Okay.
You'll see the room is beautiful though. And with that, do you open the door?
Yeah, I guess so. Are we ready for this, guys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
Yeah.
sure.
free them.
Do I
Yes.
feel like he's gonna be safe out here? We didn't come across anything else, right?
No, there's just nothing.
Like any
It's
signs
just
of stuff.
corridors.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
as you place your hand on the door, it's quite a yeah.
Can I dig into Callista's bag and pull out a ration and hand it to him?
Oh yes,
Girl.
he jumps on it.
Mhm.
It's just like
There you go.
oh, fuck, that's great. Is that fruits? Oh,
Yeah,
biscuits?
it
I
is.
not have. Oh my god.
Mm.
Is that sugar? I didn't have sugar.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Sorry, Callista. I hope you don't mind.
No, thank you. How rude of me.
And you know what? Before you place to the door, I really need to go to the toilet. So be right back.
Office queen.
Suspense,
Good
and after that,
question.
we are going for the last stretch of the session.
Okay.
Not the season.
Man.
I thought about putting this man in my ship, and I was gonna ask if he could survive in the ship in the bottle. That's why I was like, "So we're about to go in." I was like, "Well, maybe not. I don't know." But
I think he'll be fine. This
yeah.
poor man just needs to eat and hide.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Do we have a spelling on his name? Because I didn't quite catch how that name was spelled.
I have a theory it's spelled Elliot and pronounced with the infernal accent,
Mm-hmm.
but
Okay,
I cannot confirm.
that's the thought I had too, but I wasn't sure. Man.
Alright,
So
we're
how's
about
it
to
going,
face the
guys?
primordial fire. How did
Wow.
we end up here?
I don't fucking know, man.
Well,
Honestly.
Oh, Callista, what is it that you wanted to ask me before?
oh, are you a masochist?
Mm.
Oh,
That was all. I was
no.
just curious.
Why do you ask that? Do I come off as a masochist?
Sometimes. But maybe you're
Hmm.
not. Maybe you're a sadomasochist. I don't know. Do
What
you like
is?
causing pain?
No.
Okay, so not a sadist. So, hmm, sometimes as a masochist, but I was curious. That's all.
Why do you think I'm a masochist? I
You
didn't think
do.
I gave off that vibe.
I don't think so
Mm,
either.
No, it's just sometimes you do like. Oh, I mean, I'm sure you do it out of a noble reason, but you do take pain hits for people quite a lot, and so sometimes it was just a curiosity. It wasn't like you gave off
Oh, you're
strong vibes
talking.
of it, but
You're
Okay, I'm
talking
back.
about Hollow Dancer. Well, before I became all this, Hollow Dancer was one of my very bestest friends. So when she's in pain and I think I can help, of course I'd take it. I mean, you'd do the same for Johanna if you could, wouldn't you?
I'll do it for her, yeah.
And I'm a shield. Also, well,
And she takes Callista's hand that's holding the fire thing and cuts her arm, and then shows her as it heals up very quickly and says,
I'm kind of built to take hits, and you guys kind of aren't. So,
Hold on
I'm the
now.
shield.
I am.
you'd be every sadist dream, but that's another conversation.
I can take a
Oh,
hit or two.
I mean, it still
Mhm,
hurts, but I am supposed to take hits. I think that's why I was made.
mhm.
Sorry, Phoenix being a douche.
No, hello, douche.
But yeah, you can't really hear it, but Hollow Dancer is just always screaming in pain and agony.
That's what I've been told, yes.
Mhm.
But I'm sure it's a completely different experience being able to hear it for yourself.
Yeah, so I've been trying to use my ability to compel Carcosian creatures and my ability to take pain to kind of ease things for her.
That's fair.
Yeah, because being corrupted is no joke. I would know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my crooked. Sorry for that. All right. Is
Bye.
everybody here?
No.
Okay. All right. So as you arrive into this new room, I'm gonna do two things. First, I'm gonna change the music.
Okay. Okay.
First, you're gonna change the music.
Let's go for
We
that.
can stop them being-
And I'm gonna change my pants.
Oh,
Change your pants?
There you go.
oh my god.
Oh no.
You need to change your pants.
It's alright, Grandma. It happens to everyone.
Look.
Wait,
Just
wait.
remember to practice your Kegels in your old age.
So, with that, you place your hand on the door and enter the last combination. Ask God. Say the words He tell you to say. And as you push, a warm current of fiery hot hair engulf all of you. You see those little cinders floating and falling everywhere around you. And as you look into this room, you discover this massive, towering tree just planted deep in the underground of this cave. It's huge. I'm talking probably a mile up or getting a mile down from where you are. It has these sprawling branches, and from every branches you see those fiery embers and beautiful leaf made of pure, just roaring flame. They're orange to blue to purple to even a little bit of green, and they just sway with the wind, and it's just this torrent of flames, and almost a little bit of magma is dripping at the bottom part of the bark of the tree. There is the sprawling roots of onyx that are just jamming into the ground, and you see that everything is scorched and fiery red. And to the core of this tree, there is a bond shape. It's very little humanoid. It has like kind of a face, but it's almost a face collapsing on itself into a black hole. I'm gonna put you the map to you have a better idea of what it looks like.
Okay,
Doesn't mean it have to be a battle map.
Oh.
It's just to help a little with the visual
Yeah,
presentation.
Oh my god.
And you are
Wow.
somewhere down to the bottom of the map. But yes, this is
Oh
this
my
massive like stone and fire tree. And in the middle of each chain to it, you see this massive elemental that is just like roaring and trying to outstretch. And every time it outstretches, you see those coiling bindings of vegetation that just grab around it and restrain it again. And
Oh.
as you enter, you hear just a voice, quite calm, even though you can hear the warmth of a bonfire behind you, know how it crackles. But as it speaks, you just hear it. Ah, thou who enters those halls.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah,
Oh, I'm Dove. Are you the primordial fire?
I I do believe it was my function.
Okay, so
I thought it was.
question mark.
What'd you say, Johanna? You're like 8 miles away.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm getting closer to the mic. Apparently, I'm too fucking far. I said so. Not angry? Question mark.
Not what?
Angry.
Oh, okay. Do you ask that out loud?
I'm asking it to my homies. I'm not asking it to the primordial.
What's your
Caliber,
question?
I was like, not angry? Question mark. Because I realized it was gonna be angry.
Mm-hmm.
Caliber like shrugs to you and then looks to it and says, "We come on behalf of your siblings."
Siblings? Oh, that son didn't
Mhm.
die.
Oh, okay.
What's. How do they fare? I do not recall their name.
They're
Oh,
they're a little worse for wear, but
Mhm.
they'll be fine. They're doing good.
Iridia is great, and Monolaga is totally being earthy. It's really into lemurs. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm. So, they do survive, but none came to my rescue.
Oh, here comes anger.
I don't think they could get to you. Also, they've been corrupted a little bit, and you
Mhm.
haven't, so they probably don't want to make you sick.
Yeah.
Yes, do you know where you are or
Yes,
what's happened to the area around you?
I am very well aware the tree bring news to me, and in return I cleanse what it suffers. Do you need cleansing?
We do need your help with cleansing. We plan to defeat this at the source, and having your aid would be very beneficial to us.
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
You said you're cleansing the tree of something?
Yes, I do
as I look
cleanse. Mhm.
past this tree,
Mhm.
do I think this tree is connected to Melora and this fire is keeping one iota of her consciousness going?
Um,
Ooh.
um, do you mean like the consciousness of the goddess?
Yes.
Oh, give me a religion check then. Oh, I've struggled getting out of the French accent I gave myself for the character. Yes, give me a religion check, please.
Well,
25.
25 is gonna be enough that you see that this is a tree of Melora, yes.
Oh. When we free the fire elemental,
Mhm.
the last piece of the goddess will probably be corrupted. When we go back out there, she may not be kind to us anymore.
Lovely.
Um. So there's a tree in here that's uncorrupted.
Yeah, like the tree where it's spawned to, doesn't
Mhm.
seem to have traces of corruption if you were to listen to Dove, which would see that. And she came to the conclusion that it might be a piece of Melora left, of the goddess
And
left.
if we move this elemental from the tree, it might be real bad. Real bad.
Well, how big of a piece of the tree needs to live in order for?
No,
Mm.
Melora must fall. But I will be sad to know the last bit of my mother is gone.
Oh.
The next heir to life has already been chosen. We must remove the old in order for everyone to move forward with the new. Do not think about saving her.
Mm.
Think about what's best for your plan to defeat her.
All right. Mm-mm-mm.
If you barely speak louder, please. Do you need cleansing? Or do you seek me for my power? Have I not given enough to this city?
The city is gone, but there is more to cleanse.
I could cleanse this world if you do ask me. A new start, fresh, empty, clean of our desolation. Oh,
That will look to the rest. Be careful what you unleash on the world. Are you sure what you've created will hold?
We're gonna have to make it work.
Out of character, what's happening?
are you okay?
Yeah, just my mom came in to talk to me, and
Oh, okay, okay.
I lost like
I
half of them.
know.
Okay.
No.
Basically, there's this fire elemental in the tree, and the tree represents Melora, and it's probably the reason why Carcosia has been pretty kind to us, because there's like this little fragment of her left. And Dove basically said, no, don't worry about saving her. This kind of has to happen, and we need to instead focus on what's best for the world. And then the fire elemental is like, do you want me to cleanse the world? And then Dove was like, you guys better be careful. Make sure whatever you've created can hold this thing, or else it's going to be real big bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
That's CLDR, yes.
Well, it's all we have, and we know it won't last long. Basically, once we attempt to contain it, it's full steam ahead into the final battle.
Hmm. I have doubts.
Do you have something else
And
you
it's
want to try?
strange sense of deja vu. Well, you
What do you mean?
believe this to work, so I don't know. It just seems kind of familiar.
Mm.
You know, sometimes you walk into a room and you smell a smell and you can't quite place it, but it's just giving you that slight sense of nostalgia, and you're like, wonder if I encountered this smell sometime in my childhood.
I've had that, yeah.
I've been around a lot of celestials, and this is also my mom. Well, a piece of her, maybe. So that's probably what it is.
Mhm.
Here's your squirrel cat.
Oh yeah, I produced the box of the squirrel dragon cat, whatever the fuck it is.
Your
Yeah.
big ass crystal.
Yeah, crystal, yeah. Yeah, both. Yeah. Do you step forward and try to get closer to it?
I don't like this, but yeah, I would.
Alright.
I don't like this above table,
So as you get
but yeah, I'm
closer,
going. Mhm.
you're the only one going, or is other people going too?
I don't know.
I'll stand with you.
Alright, let me
I'll go
put
with you.
Yeah, Caliber will as well. Yeah.
morning dove.
Don't worry. While you're by my side, you can't get hurt. And she puts her wing around Johanna.
Alright. As you all go down, Joanna, you first.
Yeah.
And you all reach down. It's a little bit of a long walk. You know the moment where you have words to say, but it's a little bit of a walk. There's a quiet, like, it's getting a little tense in there. and you arrive close enough to see it's burning hot. It's
feel like-
you're all sweating.
I feel like as Johanna's walking and she has the the box in her hand
Mm,
and stuff, she's repeating her tenets over and over
Okay.
and over again. Just in her mind, she just is walking just thinking about him.
As you repeat your tenant and hope that it gives you some stability or connection to the fire,
Mhm.
you get close enough that it tilts his head. Is this offering for me? I have not had some in ages. What do you intend on doing to me?
Well, this is a temporary vessel for you until we need to call upon your power.
Temporary vessel. Why would I need another restraint?
Well, we've heard from the others that releasing you has the potential of cleansing the entire world in a way we don't want.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you could just dial your flame back naturally to only deal with Carcosia, it'd help out a lot, but it seems you're more volatile than the rest.
Dim the flame. I could try. Sure. It doesn't move, it is pinned to the tree. What do you do?
Um,
I think Dove is watching this elemental fascinated. So pretty.
Yeah, the big fire reflects in her hundred of eyes, like just flaring.
Yeah, they're all the pupils are dilated. Wow.
Oh my god, yes.
Huh. Yes. What do you do?
Okay, so we have the crystal,
Mm-hmm.
cat, dragon, squirrel,
Yeah.
the elementals restrained. Did we have what was the plan and how we was getting the dragon into the elemental into the dragon again about the table?
The dragon, you can release the spell and make it grow back up. I don't know.
Okay, because I was just like, oh my God, I don't remember this, man. I'm scared. I'm nervous.
You should be.
Stop it, Mel. Stop it. Okay, so then Johanna will put the box onto the ground. Somebody's gonna have to unrestrain the elemental. If we're gonna have this the spell on the dragon.
I could do it. It's fine.
Okay.
All right.
So you
So you
getting
get.
close to Caliver?
Yep. You're gonna get a little
Yeah.
burn.
Oh,
Caliber, you're gonna take 25 points of fire damage as you go to the tree and start placing your hands around to try and get the restraint. You realize that the restraints are a complex set of notes. You have arcanic sigil in it, and as you have mechanical elements to it. It's not too hard to understand. I would say my question is: are you brute forcing through it, or you're trying to dispel the things and then undo the things slowly, basically?
Well, he doesn't have the spell magic, so I think he could only brute force it.
All right, you can brute force it, but it's gonna be like you have to time it with the others kind of situation. I feel like
Okay.
if you unleash, you unleash immediately, and if the other people are not ready, it's not going to be a fun time.
Then I will hold my
You-
action to make sure when Caliber actually fully releases it, I will open the box.
Okay, and somebody needs to have the crystal as a passing on, or we'll put the crystal on dragon.
Mhm.
Who's doing that? So Joanna is opening the box and
Mhm.
pushing the dragon cat out,
Mhm.
letting the spell then go away. Somebody needs to hold the crystal and basically transfer it to the dragon cat.
Okay.
Uh-huh. I guess I could hold it. I'm very strong.
All right. Which leaves you, Callista. Is there anything you want to do to help one side or another, or an idea on top of it?
I mean, I was thinking I could help Caliver with trying to.
Mhm.
Can I work on dispelling this so it doesn't
Oh,
have to
you
be
can.
as violent when we release it?
Sure, you can absolutely dispel and have it make it a slower process. Yes. Okay, so you place yourself with Caliber. Caliber, you're ready to yank and break the chains. Uh, with the dispelling happening, you can feel like it's slowly releasing and it's making the material more and more pliable or easy to work with. When I hold your action with a cat, you are holding this crystal that will be massive for everyone, but for you, it's but easy to transport. Morning Dove.
Mhm.
And as you all do that, you see that the fire elemental seems to diminish a little. So, am I bound for new restraints? Or is this freedom? You say temporary. Where do I go?
We've prepared a dragon body for you. It's not quite, how do I say this? It's not quite freedom, but it's a lot better than being trapped here.
Very well, I suppose I have no choice. I do not know if the Lady of Life wants me to go, though. It seems to almost pat the tree behind it. She fears about the danger of leaving you all, but she's ready. She says,
And Dove will walk up to the tree and she'll hug it. I'm sorry, Mom. I know this isn't the end you wanted. But I know how much you loved your creations, so I'll watch over them for you. It's okay. You can go to sleep.
she says that you do see those massive bowls or like tears of magma dropping along the bark of the tree. Like the tree itself is weeping.
Did she ever tell you how she ended up like this?
No, I don't know how she became Carcosia. I wasn't really privy to that, and, well, as a celestial, you just kind of get a job and you do it. But I remember her being kind. And I'm kind of sad that this is going to be our goodbye.
I'm sorry for your loss. And I know knowing that won't make what we have to do any easier, but I am quite curious how, with so much pre knowledge, this still ended up happening. Why was it such a fixed thing? Why could it not be avoided earlier?
Well, I don't have any of the answers to that. But if you survive through the battle, I think you'll have the time to find them.
I can only hope.
Mhm.
And don't worry about me. I've lived a very long time, and I've become an expert at saying goodbye.
I mean, we care because you're our friend.
Oh, I care about you too. And she'll reach down and hug you around the dragon and the crystal.
She'll hug the back out.
We all have to say goodbye sometime. And for my mother and I, this is the last. And I hope I have the privilege to live a long time to miss her.
I hope so
As
too.
you say that, all of you feel it's not truly words. Like when doves speak to you all, it's just a feeling. It's the sweetest sorrow you ever feel. It's the embrace of a mother. It's the moment where a parent know that this is their last breath. And this is a goodbye to a daughter, but a wider goodbye to all that she created. And there is the slightest sorry. Sorry that it happened. And this is the last thing you feel before the restraint snaps and the fire engulfs the tree. It spread like a roaring inferno. The branches are set ablaze. It seems to creak and move and bend and break and cry and scream in anguish that it is burning the last remaining thoughts and realization and knowledge and all those memories that were held into what is left of Melora. A burning anguish, her last thought for her lover, for Saresh, stuck on the other side of the other gate, to a place she'll never go, to a lover she'll never meet again. The fire consumes and burns, and its voice became from this simple whisper to a bellowing cry, a presence, a rumble, a crackle, chaos, pure liquid, smoking, erasing, blinding, and it shivers and moves and shifts and burrows itself into the crystal. You are now in presence of this awakened creature, and immediately the inferno unfurls and jumps and burns and goes to burrow itself first in the crystal, then in the dragon you've created, and you see the dragon amplify, magnify, burn up, become this huge beast. These bones become covered in magma, then turns into flesh, then turn into gaping mouth that still breathe. And as it breathes, you see this licking of tongue of fire that erupts from these sunken eyes. And then the flame becomes a fleshy tongue, then becomes stiff, then become beady eyes. Then you see the crest of fire, and the beast is there standing. It unfurls its wing. Oh, what a better body this is. Freedom at last. Freedom. I missed this. I missed it all. And the wings unfurl and they start to beat. And they seem to be working, and you see the scales of the dragon appear, the flame all leaking. It's stabilized. It breathes. I thank you for all of this. My name is Firian. I am the creating fire. I am the answer and the knowledge you seek, for I remember what happened to this world. It starts panting and whimpering. What is happening?
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't think so.
Can I tell what's going on?
You see the flames licking the side of his face as it's burning. This drake is burning. It's not holding the fire at all. It's getting surrounded, inflamed, set ablaze. What is what I am? Hunger. It is too much. I must consume. I must devour. And it's
I don't think this is working.
Could
Can
I
use fire
try?
to try to dim the flame?
Not only that, could I try to absorb some of the flames into the belt?
As you try to absorb some of the flame into the belt, your fire and singer appears and cold as the beast is retching in fire. It's holding its claws, lacerating the ground as it's growing outside of his skin, of his flesh. The wings sets ablaze, and you see those jets of fire like a rocket ship just flying from the ground. You use the belt. You use fire singer. As you use the belt, you see it start to burn. It's taking fire also. It's burning up. Your Brolic is catching fire. Johanna, make a constitution saving throw.
Okay. Could I imagine it is that like I kind of flew up onto the dragon's back and just trying to like soothe it and like calm it like while on his back their back, yeah. But I rolled this con save.
Yeah.
Cool. There you go. That is a 21.
21 is not going to be enough. You take 150 points of fire damage.
Cool.
As it just flares and you just get burned, and you see your relic is starting to have burn marks. It's getting darker and black. Callista, you used Fire Singer to try and reel it in, and you see that there's cracks that appears in your blade. It is a fire that was not meant to be contained. I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you too.
Oof. Wife.
I cannot hold myself. I must consume. 29. You're gonna be succeeding, so you're gonna be taking 81 points of fire damage.
Calista holds onto the blade, but I think like this like low scream just comes out of her mouth as she tries to maintain.
I must consume. Run! Run!
We'll put a hand on Callista's shoulder, and she'll say, Callista, when
Dove.
you imagine my story, don't forget the cherries. And I'll
Oh,
surrender
no.
myself to the dragon.
Dove, no!
It's okay. Johanna, do you remember when I said that I thought my dad's eyes looked sad?
Yeah.
The last time I saw him look at me like that was when he gave me the fire of hope and told me to protect the world.
Dove, no. Don't, no.
It's okay. I made peace with my life, and I helped those who mattered to me.
As she say those
And
words,
she'll
yeah.
touch her lips and remember Ryota's last kiss, and then reach for the fire.
As she say those words and you're imploring her to not do that, you see that the flames are already catching her feather. It's already burning, and this core, those embers, those flames you've seen her use to hug the world, the people around, to lift you up in the darkest night, to remind you that it's gonna be okay, that tomorrow is gonna be great. You see that flame sparks in a raging inferno, burning at her feather, burning at her eyes, burning at her face, and you hear the fire run there behind it. Just, I must consume. I hunger. They starved me. I am sorry. I am sorry.
Okay.
I
Take what you need.
sorry. And it just devours and burns us.
As it
Morning dog.
burns, she heals over, and then it burns again.
Can I
Oh,
can I call upon the fire of chaos in this moment?
You call for the fire of chaos. Roll a d100 for me.
And Callista's gonna say, Dove, I know you're ready to make this sacrifice, but I meant it when you deserve a happy ending more than anyone in this world. And if there's anything I can fucking do to help it, I'm gonna do it. Fuck, it's
Callista,
13. No.
nothing makes me happier than knowing that you guys will be safe.
I only rolled a 13, but it's chaos, so maybe
As
unlucky
you
13 is good.
roll and call for Tiamat, you hear the head recoil and hiss as it is, and you never thought you could feel that into Tiamat herself. Fear. Pure fear. This is the same very fire that shaped her. It's like asking for a god to save them from annihilation. It's like you're asking a miracle when you're looking at it. It washes away. There's nothing. Tiamat won't help you. Chaos won't help you. Because this is not chaos. This is order. This is a pure drive of will. And your spell get completely washed away to cinders. I'm sorry. And you see one eye of the beast just flare blue, this intense fire. And as it does, it settle on Morning Doe. I remember now. I remember that we are kin. You were crafted from me, weren't you?
Is that why you feel familiar?
You're mine.
What?
You're
Then
mine.
consume me and be whole.
You're mine. And he will lean in, and not really a kiss, but more an embrace, and you see the flame start to spark to this intense blue. It just consume it all. Is there any words you wanna give to Morning Dove?
Oh, fuck, man. I was not trying to cry tonight. Fuck, I don't know.
I'd say this is surprising, but the way you were speaking the entire time, I knew you were going to do something reckless.
I'm
was hoping my-
sorry. But this will help with your goal, Caliver.
But what about you?
I was made to be a shield.
He was made to live a life too.
No. I was made to protect. And I got to live a perfect day. And now I must do what I was made to do.
This isn't fair.
The world isn't fair, Johanna. Not right now. But if I do this, and I help restore it, you can make it fair. All of you can make the world what you think it should be. Johanna, you can return to your child. Callista to your lover's embrace. Caliver, you still have so many to save. All of your lovers still need you.
But I need you.
No. You have courage enough for all of us. It'll be okay. I think I can control it for a little bit. But it's time for you to stand tall and not to hide things that you feel in your heart. Callista, I adore you. You're so smart and kind, and you have a heart big enough for the world. So, you'll be okay. And Caliver, if you won't believe it, I will. You're a good man. And even if things don't work out, you can have another shot at it.
A good man doesn't watch a friend sacrifice their life. There was
No,
another way.
I don't think there was. But a good man will take that sacrifice and make sure it was worth it.
I think Callista's just still holding on to Fire Singer, and at this point, it's probably just scorching her hand. And she's been silent, but there's these streaks of golden tears staining down her face. And she'll say, well, a shield as great as yours certainly can't be left in vain. I'll make sure every happy ending has a cherry tree. And I'll make sure that you're never forgotten in any story that I have a part of, Morning Dove.
I'm so happy to be able to live just a little bit in your hearts. Make sure that you take care of Ryota and Fausto and Mara.
And my brother, even if he says he doesn't need it, he does. I don't know what's gonna happen to me after, but I'm okay with this. 'Cause I don't think I was gonna survive once Karkosia left. Whatever is left of me after this will always be your friend. And this way I can guarantee that the light that shines on the world that you build will be kind. Just like my mother, I love you all.
The fire consumes you all, but it doesn't burn. Only you, Morning Dove. What is dove? As feathers open away, eyes boil up, and then from the irises, smoke gets out as it evaporates every inch of water in you. You're burning up. It hurts. Every second of it. An agony. You've lived through plenty pain, plenty wounds. This is the worst you ever felt. The world is set ablaze. And you see life
Can I
so
do one
young.
last thing for Morning Dove
Of
as this
course.
happens?
Mhm.
Can I use mental prison again? And I want to give her like one last image of Eden before she runs away.
As she burns up. Damn it. Is your life dove from the moment you were created? To your first playdate with Asmodeus? To talks with your mother or creator? To every little moment of fun and joy? To work with your father? The atrocity you committed? To the war? To the loneliness and the countless life that you've watched, saved, spared, to your mistress who died without you being able to do anything about it. To Astra that you got corrupted for, to your friends, to the great battle in which Scavenge Corps used the body of allies to save the dome, to rotten Lily, using her tremendous power to smother the nature rampant and the spores that were about to eradicate the world. To Hollow Dancer, probably your best friend, and your last thoughts for your lovers.
I think my last thought is laying in the laps of my boyfriends, tasting cherries as the sun shines through the window, and I think of that perfect day. And I close my eyes, and I'm at peace.
And the fire takes you all. Blindness, like looking at the sun itself. And then it dims down. And she's gone. And in its head remains a creature, a beautiful dragon. Would you like to describe what it looks like?
It's a long platinum dragon. And where Dove had thousands of eyes, they're burned away, and now there are fire opals that kind of dot this creature. The wings aren't like a normal dragon, they're feathered like she was. And it looks kind in the face. Not ferocious, just gentle. She's longer like a like an Asian dragon. And even her claws don't seem that sharp.
And as you look at her, you see and catch a reflection in it. It's shining. Dove, you look at those people and you know them, but you don't truly remember them. You have a duty. Time is limited. There is a beast above, and she should not be breathing. There's a duty. Those are the creations of your father, of your mother, and those must be protected and watched over at all cost. Those poor little things, they need your light, they need your shield. And with that, the earth starts shaking, and you hear the thousand screech of gargantuan creatures. And as you all look at your feet, in the solace of this inferno, there is a teleportation circle. There is enough room for an army. And what better thing than a dragon to hold down a fort? And with that, with a lingering taste of cherry in your mouth, Dove, or Second Son, or whatever name the people will pray when they look up at you, we'll end this session.
Can I do something?
Of course,
Are there ashes that are left behind from this, or is it all like consumed?
there is ashes left behind, yes.
Um, Calista is going to go to the ashes and she's going to pull out 3 bottles and she's gonna collect the bottles worth of ashes and each.
You get the ashes. Dove, you look around, all those people crying. It doesn't make much sense for now. Maybe one day you'll remember, but not today. And with that, I love you all very much. We will have a 2 weeks hiatus. And when we'll come back for the last episode of the first campaign. So in the meantime, I love you all very much. And we'll play back on the 29th. It's gonna be a long episode. We might even start slightly earlier than usual. But I will take care of my player and of myself because I cried my heart out. I don't think I will raid into anything. I love you all very much. And I'll see you very soon. Take care.